I hear. We're here. I have a task. I have been tasked. Oh, let me turn my Pomodoro down. Help me. I'm dropping my
Hello,
yarn.
everyone.
I'm dropping my yarn. My yarn is literally falling. I've caught it. This is not going
Zai's
well.
yarn's going
My hand
chaotic,
is unrolling.
but we're crocheting today. Hello.
Ow, my fingernail. That sucked. I don't know if this can fit over his fat head, dude.
Zai's making a little medal for her son.
My son said, I need a superhero medal. And I went, okay. That'll fit. That'll fit. Where do I...
45 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you for that, Link.
I'm not weaving it. Oh, am I going to weave in the ends?
So, because there's Zai's little camera in the corner, got a lot of yarn. What are you making today?
What am I making today?
Yeah.
3 frogs, 5 mushrooms, and I'm not sure what else.
Mr. Jolly, welcome on in. Hello.
Do
Teddy,
I weave in the ends?
Link, hello. Thank you again for that sub. I appreciate it.
Superhero.
Granite, hello.
Yeah, you say hi to everyone. I'm going to weave in the ends before he comes back and cries at me.
Kuroshiro, hello. Riley the Elf, welcome on in.
You're really good at saying hi to people.
NH Girl Farms, hi. This is on your stream, by the way.
I don't care. Say hi to everyone.
Well, I'm saying hi to both people on your stream and my stream. Hey, Horn Frog. Yeah, but like, yeah, no problem. Lock away. You see the little mark on my thumb? That's where I accidentally injured it earlier when I was putting the groceries away.
When you were rushing?
The 15 minutes of stress, yes. Realizing that there's not enough space in the fridge or the freezer, and so I don't know what I'm going to do with everything. When I open the fridge later, it's probably everything's going to fall out.
We're going to pretend that this is like...
I've had to put a bottle of juice where the cheese normally is, and I've had to put the cheese somewhere else.
Oh no, not the cheese. Oh no, wait, I put my needle down. I need my needle. Hold on. I just dropped my needle. Where did it go?
What am I making? I'm making a cardigan as a it's a present that I've been making for my mum. This is the second sleeve.
Wait, you're making the sleeves not on bot?
Here's the first sleeve. Correct.
Oh.
Everything's panelled. Because it's worked bottom to top, so wrist to shoulder.
I mean, okay.
Because of how the pattern's worked up with these little bobbly bits.
I guess. I'll let it slide.
I'm following a vintage pattern, okay? It's from 1994. It's older than I am.
That's not vintage. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, that is vintage. All right, superhero medal. This is as good as it's getting. Should fit around his fat fucking head. Ta-da!
Making a cardigan yourself as well? Oh, nice.
All right, I'm going to call the boy in. Mr. Boy! Small human! Babe! No, he
what kind of cardigan is it you're making?
Small boy.
So you were saying you were making frogs, mushrooms, and other things.
Frogs, mushrooms, 2 types of frogs. All the same type of mushroom. Potentially some small turtles. Maybe some dragons.
Okay.
Maybe some cats. It depends what I get done.
I've only just started streaming gigs. Oddity, sorry I didn't say hi. Enjoy your luck.
I'm hoping that we can use up some balls of yarn today. That's the goal. I'm being out there. I'm going to be quirky crazy. I'm going to make one of those chunky Reggie frogs in this camo color. My husband picked like this as the combo. So this will be the belly.
I reckon that's going to be good.
I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
Because I've only sold them in solid colors so far. I'm going to start by, I like to batch make. I don't know how you do, but I like to batch make. I'm going to make my mushroom caps, and then I will make my mushroom bods.
I mean, if I were going to be doing it in for like a market or something, then I would probably do it batched.
Yeah. It just is a bit
but because
easier.
I don't really sell them in that way, I usually sell them one at a time or commission sort of thing.
Yeah. Valid.
Pumpkin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Is that a Stardust Cindy email? It is. I've seen Cindy's been doing well with PNG tubing and stuff.
Also, none of your people are allowed to pick on all of the stains on my desk mat, okay?
My desk mat has stains on it too.
But are yours visible? Look at this.
Yes, this is, oh, you can kind of see one there. That's specifically why that's there.
I have like one here, one here, one here. Like, hey Google,
There's
turn
one
off the
that's
light.
here as well from coffee, but you can't really tell.
Yeah, mine are mostly from coffee and or the boy.
Yeah.
So,
I specifically position my camera in a place where you can't see the stains.
yeah, look, I try. Amy!
Hey, Psycho.
It got to a point where there were too many stains and I could no longer not show them.
I specifically crocheted like a desk mat for my desk. Well, like a placemat, so I can eat on it
Oh, I have placemats.
without. So yeah, I made this so I could specifically eat at my desk without staining it as easily.
We had an incident where I dropped coffee inside my keyboard. Were you here for that?
Oh, oh no!
It was the cute keyboard too. Like days after I got it.
Oh,
it was catastrophic.
Mm-hmm. I would be devastated.
Yeah, it was. I was like borderline. I was gonna cry. I didn't cry.
I would have as well. I'm
I
proud
was
of you.
gonna cry.
Proud of you for not crying.
Hell yeah! Please never be proud of me again.
Okay.
I'm not clumsy. There's a difference between being clumsy and being disabled.
Why not both?
I mean, okay, honestly, why not both? But my hands are really shaky because of medical stuff. And that's why I tend to like knock shit.
Shaking.
Oh, my camera doesn't pick it up. No, my camera's not picking up the shake.
Not picking it up either. Once watched a funny video and spilled coffee all over your setup. Like an actual spit take.
Did I not want to?
I don't think I've ever done an actual spit take.
What is happening?
Are you messing up your count already?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh! Just stupid. I only put 1 stitch in the last stitch where there was meant to be 2. And I was like, this looks wrong.
Increase, yeah.
It was in fact oh, I need a stitch marker.
Is this one of your frogs you're making?
No, this is a mushroom cat.
Okay.
In honor of you, I'm gonna try and find my frog. There it is. This is my frog stitch marker.
Ooh, I don't have any frog stitch markers.
I do. Mine's handmade.
That is very cute.
My nose.
When I picked up a load of hay for your I have no idea what any of that means, Psycho.
When I picked up a ute load of hay for my chooks. A ute is a utility vehicle and or a pickup truck.
Yes.
Chooks are chickens.
I know. I knew ute from a game called
Ute.
Whatever. Utility. Yeah, I get it. From a game called Dinkum, which is like survival Animal Crossing set in Australia.
Yeah. Ute.
Yeah. It's a good game.
Utes, which are distinctly different.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry.
And they are not trucks, like Americans seem to think.
They're not trucks, no.
Yeah.
They're like off-road utility.
Yeah, they're literally a utility vehicle. But the reason that I actually found this out, the reason Americans call them trucks is because manufacturers got around, oh my God, they used certain parts or something to class them as trucks to get around some sort of insurance or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It was all like fraudy kind of shit, and it just like took. So that's why they called them trucks.
I'm guessing it was when there was like limitations in import and export.
So I can't remember. It was something dodgy though that just stuck.
I mean, it's probably to do with like war imports. You can't have it come in from Germany or something.
Maybe. Who knows? Oh, my yarn keeps flying away. You got more books today? Oh. What kind of books?
Well, I was literally going to ask the same.
Amy reads a lot of... This is Amy, by the way. She is the she runs the cat rescue that I'm about to do a charity stream for.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is that what your cat PNG tube is for?
Yes.
Thought so.
That's what it
You
was
ra
for my one last year. I need to
Yeah, I was
recatify
gonna say you've
myself.
raised money for them before, haven't you?
Yeah. I think we raised a little over $1,000 last year.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and I told everyone, I said, we're going big or we're going home this year. There's some big shit on offer. My last year's postcard, I have said if we hit $1,000, I will turn it into a cross stitch pattern.
Oh, nice.
And it's cats on cats on cats on cats on cats. It's just all cats.
Mhm.
And it would honestly be really fucking. Hello? My phone is
Hello.
apparently in this pile of yarn, and I just got a text message. God damn it, Amy. It was Amy. Is this another dark romance? It is, isn't it?
Hey,
Too many
nothing
cats.
wrong with a bit of dark romance.
No, you're right. Where am I? 1, 2. Get out of bed. Did I do a good job?
Did you say what kind of cardigan it was, by the way, Mr. Jolly? I might have missed it if you did.
I don't think I saw that in chat.
I'm doing good, by the way, Pumpkin Hats. I'm glad to hear you are as well. Oh, a €70 cardigan in a store that looked cute and they wanted to replicate it. A meshy kind of cardigan.
€70? That's a lot of dollary dues.
There's a lot of Australian dollar dues, yeah. Like 120?
Probably something like that, yeah. I know I saw a photo. Are they all dark? Is it dark romancy stuff again?
Sorry about that Windows notification noise, anyone in my stream. It is my old 3D software telling me it's got updates.
Wow. How do I
Like,
I want to put a task on your task thing. How do I do that?
exclamation mark task space and then whatever task it is.
But fucking, I know, chat. Jesus. Task.
And then if you put a comma, it separates the tasks so you can add multiple.
Leggy frog, comma. 2 chunky frog, comma. 5 mushling, comma. No more comma.
You won't need to be adding spaces. Ah, you did. Okay.
I know how to type, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ow! Oh.
Hey, it's not just dank pods that says dollary dues.
What's a dank pods?
It's a YouTube channel that reviews different earphones and stuff.
Oh.
As far as I know, I don't watch them, but I've heard of them.
Right.
Like tech review channel essentially, but really,
Oh.
really shitty tech.
Oh.
Like specifically really shitty tech.
Love that. Oh. I was supposed to spray my nose. Yes, I was supposed to spray my nose today because I'm really congested. And I
Isn't
couldn't.
this the French word for it?
Fuck if I know. And then I didn't do it, and I really should have did it. But now all I can think of is those weird, gross items where mums suck the boogers out of the
Oh
kids'
my god,
noses.
I
I'm like,
hate
dude,
those.
somebody
Ugh.
suck my boogers out,
I hate the
please.
idea of those.
To be fair, the boogers don't go anywhere near the mouth.
I still don't like the idea of it.
I don't either. But it's in the same vein of like siphoning fuel out of a car, right? Use your mouth for that too.
Well, to an extent, yeah.
It's the exact same thing.
I mean, when you're siphoning fuel out of a car, it's just a tube you suck on it and then
That's what the
make
booger thing
sure
is.
it doesn't go in your mouth.
Except the booger
Like
thing
you
has
just
a
got to do it at
stopper.
the right time. Yeah, but still, like the air, the nostril air is still getting in the mouth.
Yeah, but it's your baby.
Oh, they don't have a baby.
I can tell you from actual real life experience that your child is going to get its bodily
I
fluids
don't
all
plan
over
on
you.
having children.
Well, if you did have a child, it would get its bodily fluids all over you. Trust me.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
I've had snot, tears, urine, feces, saliva.
I would just
My child the other
never.
day decided to just walk up to me and lick me. And I was like,
Yeah,
for
but
why
that's
have
licking
we
things to
done?
claim them as your own.
No, he said, Mummy tasty. I think he might be a cannibal.
Yeah, I just wouldn't want to get one of those nostril things.
Apparently they're really good. Apparently they're the same as like, the squeegee ones that you squeegee ball it.
No, I have no idea.
You haven't seen those? It's a ball
No.
and you squeeze it tight and then you put it in the nostril and then you let it go and it sucks.
I've not heard of them.
They're really, really good.
Sounds like you've got experience.
We used one on the boy many times when he was little. There you go. I've had a 2-year-old throw up her entire stomach. Yeah, exactly. You haven't lived until you've played Is It Poop or Is It Chocolate?
I don't think I want to play that.
No, you really don't. You really, really don't.
I don't think anyone would want to play that. Too darn hot for you to do anything today? Yeah, it is really warm. I'm assuming you're UK based as well then, if you're complaining about the heat.
All right, that's one cap. Eh.
Congratulations. Did you test my mushroom pattern? I can't remember.
No. You don't like me enough for that.
You literally tested my frog pattern. And you tested
and your coaster.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
No, I didn't test Gregory. I bought Gregory.
Oh, I thought you tested. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
I knew you made a Gregory. I just wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if you had tested or bought. What is that notification in the WOAH chat on Discord? Why am I being added?
Should I at you? It's that one cough when they're sleeping. No, it's gonna turn into vomit. Yeah.
My arm is like up in the air like this. What is that? That's like the evolution of dinosaur hand.
Oh, did you know? You know how some people like sleep with the T-Rex hands, and you know how like a lot of Tismy people do the T-Rex hands. Yeah.
I do the T-Rex hands, but I don't.
Do you know
sleep
why?
With T-Rex hands.
Oh, I'm a T-Rex sleeper.
For me, it's very much. It just feels a lot more comfortable to have my arms.
Do you want to know why? I know the actual reason.
Go on.
So it is a neurological response to when your hand is like this, it actually puts a little bit of pressure through the tendons and the nerves, and that sends a sensory thing up to your brain. And a lot of people who are on the spectrum use it as like a compass almost, like as a way to ground themselves and know exactly where they are.
Oh, interesting.
Fun facts.
See, I don't have a formal diagnosis, but on the 30th, I do have an appointment for getting a diagnosis.
I could tell you that you're on the spectrum. At least my
I've
doctor,
raised money
I kid you not.
Autistica in the past.
I don't have an official diagnosis, but it is actually medically proven, okay, that later in life, like the older you are, the more reliable self-diagnosis actually is. I am not technically self-diagnosed. My general practitioner is the one who keeps telling me I'm autistic. We had a moment where I went, hey, but are you sure I'm autistic? Like, are you sure? And she leaned into me and she said, I'm never supposed to say this to a patient, but you are autistic as fuck. And I was like, okay. But she and I have a very good relationship. She is my favorite doc that I've ever had. But yeah, self-diagnosis, the older you get, is actually quite valid. Because you can recognize what is considered normal, what is considered abnormal, yada, yada, yada.
I am pretty certain I am, which is why I went to my GP however many years ago it was to get into the waiting list to get the
Oh,
appointment.
thanks, Bunny.
Um,
I've got my shiner nail
and
too.
it's why I was raising money for Autistica last year in December,
Mm.
because I feel like it's a very important charity to raise money for, like autism research,
Did you know
especially
that autism is
when
actually genetic?
yes, very
Yeah.
much so.
And a lot of people don't
My
believe
mom's
that
more
because they're
than
like, well,
likely autistic.
autism doesn't exist in the like fucking 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s. Yes, it does, motherfucker. You just called them weird and threw them in the forest.
Or look at your granddad who has a train collection in his attic.
Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah,
But
they
yeah,
were just like,
my
oh,
my
weird
sisters
Jeffrey in the corner over
have
there who collects
neurodivergent.
sticks.
My sisters have neurodivergent things. What is it called? Diagnoses.
Diagnoses, right?
Yeah. Um, like my oldest sibling,
It is
she
genetic though, Lanka. So where a parent might not have it, it may run in your genes, meaning it could be in the grandparents, aunts, uncles, you know. It would run
mhm.
in the family to a degree.
My oldest sibling's more ADHD than autistic, and she thinks I'm more autistic than ADHD, which I could probably see. But I do think there's definitely something on the in
ADHD
the
is not genetic.
ADHD category is what I'm thinking for me. Like both autism and ADD in some way.
Do you know that ADD doesn't exist anymore?
Well, I'm using it in place of ADHD because I don't think I get the hyperactivity.
Doesn't matter anymore. It's one and the
Okay.
same. It's just classified as ADHD, whether you get the hyperactive or not.
Well, I like to simplify it for myself,
Valid.
e- even if it doesn't technically exist.
There was a lot of because they previously both did exist, but there was a lot of stigmatism about like um the the worst one, ADHD. People are like, well, your child has ADHD. That's worse than ADD. It was like causing a lot of like social issues, you know.
Right, I get you.
And then a bunch of research was done. Um, and this was sort of around the time when girls started to get picked up with it. Um, more because way back when
Yeah.
girls were not diagnosed.
hmm I know there's a lot
Um,
of history with it just not being diagnosed
yeah.
in women.
But yeah, around that time is when they were like, let's just get rid of ADD and it's just ADHD now. Because
That's fair.
they are both one and the same, much like no two people with autism are the same, no two people with ADHD are the same, right?
hmm
Like I'm autistic and I don't, the only time I do the T-Rex hands is when I'm asleep slash in bed.
I notice it when I'm walking around the house a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're grounding yourself. So you're using that as like a compass.
It's usually just my left hand.
Yeah.
Because I'm right-handed, and so my right hand's usually like
Busy.
grabbing stuff out the fridge or
Yeah.
whatever.
Don't you? Isn't that the other way around, Blanca? Isn't I've done something wrong? Shit.
I'm distracting you far too much from this frog. The mushrooms, sorry.
Ah, there we go. My increase was supposed to be here. I just didn't see it properly because I've got this yarn has black in it.
hmm
Stupid black. This is why I'm trying to get rid of all the yarn off my shelf. I'm
Because you don't
phasing
like some of
out.
it.
Well, some of it's just really hard to use.
hmm
And then the T-Rex. Yeah. So it is literally a grounding method. It gives you a sense of comfort. It's actually our minds are crazy the way it works.
It is
Because
very.
it gives you the same feeling as when like you've got a weighted blanket on. It triggers the same stimuli.
hmm I really hate the heat because I can't use my weighted blanket.
I don't
And
do
I've
weighted
got.
blankie. I can't because I run
I
too hot.
do when it's not too warm.
You have the words in
Like,
Finnish
when
but
it's the
not English.
winter, then I'm fine with
Oh.
weighted blanket. But if it's summer, I've just got, like, a I've got a essentially just a sheet, but it's like a cooling
Yeah.
sheet, and so one side
Mhm,
is
mhm,
more
mhm.
silky, the other side is more cottony.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm a foot rubber too. Pro tip for people who do the foot rub in bed, heat packs or hot water bottles, anything to like warm your feet can actually
Hey,
give you
Bunny
the
and Corey.
same feeling. Because I actually was doing it to a point where I was causing like friction rashes on my feet.
Mhm.
And my doctor was like,
Are
yeah,
you also
try.
someone who doesn't like wearing socks?
I can't wear socks. I physically cannot wear socks. That's why I'm knitting my first pair of socks.
Mhm.
Because of some other medical stuff, I've been told that I have to keep my feet warm because I am unfortunately suffering from loss of sensation, meaning I no longer feel parts of my feet.
Mhm.
And if I don't keep them warm, it's going to go at a bit more of an aggressive pace.
Like
And when I say
circulation
I
issues?
don't, no, it has nothing to do with circulation, unfortunately.
Oh, does it not?
No, I am immunocompromised because of a few
Mhm.
different conditions I have. I don't go into all of my health stuff, but I do go into some. I'm also a diabetic.
Yeah, I don't think really you need to.
But
Like, you
loss
know
of
what you deal
sensation in
with.
your feet is actually a diabetes thing.
Right, okay.
Yeah. But because I have other things, it hit me a little bit earlier in life.
Mhm.
And the immunocompromisation things are why I need to keep my feet warm. But yeah, I'm a barefoot
Mhm.
hobo. I go barefoot literally everywhere.
I very much prefer being barefoot as well.
Mm-hmm. I've made a compromise with my husband where we bought me some Crocs. He hates Crocs. He doesn't believe in Crocs. But I
Mhm.
said, I will wear Crocs, but I will not wear like a proper sneaker, runner, whatever.
Yeah.
I just can't. I just can't anymore. I just really can't. I was forced into it when I was younger and I just, mm-mm.
No, I don't like the sensory feeling of
Mm-hmm.
socks. It's just
Mm-hmm.
way too tight.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why
it
I'm
makes my
knitting
feel
mine
feet feel claustrophobic.
so mine's not the claustrophobic issue. I can't handle the seams that are in most
Right. Yeah,
toes.
no, for me,
Hi,
the
babe.
seams aren't really a problem for me,
Hey,
luckily.
what did mummy make for you? Is this your superhero medal? You wear it. You're a superhero now. Oh, is it a stethoscope? Can you hear mummy's heart? Oh, were you trying to listen?
Changed from a
Yeah.
superhero medal to a
He just
doctor.
yeah, he turned into a little doctor. Wow, what can you hear?
But yeah, another thing with socks is like the height of them up my ankle. I
Yes.
really, because
Oh,
I've got chunky
hold on,
calves.
heart. For all of Heart's people, that was Slappy, my 3.5-year-old.
I've got
They
really
don't know
chunky calves, and so
him.
the top of the socks just
Yeah.
dig into my
Yes.
legs.
That is a problem that I
Um,
have. I luckily my calves aren't chunky, but I can't stand the feeling of the socks on like if they feel too tight, you know?
mhm. And like I get red marks if it's too
Mm-hmm.
tight, and so
Mm-hmm.
I've got socks specifically which are like half height ones. I don't like trainer socks because they're too short, and the back of my shoes rub into my feet if I'm wearing them. Um,
You want a
so I get
watermelon
ones that are
lolly?
specifically half height
You say please.
between trainer socks and full size socks.
He say, may I have a watermelon lolly, please? Yeah, can we say it, please? In my hands. Again. Yeah, we'll put it in your hands, but can you say please? Yeah. Yes, please. You're thinking about it, aren't you?
Where the toes are so used to drive you nuts as a kid and sometimes as an adult. Have you
Yeah, they are
thought about
called pink Tim.
making socks, Fat Bunny?
Yeah. And you want a lolly, don't you?
socks is a comfort thing for you. That's fair,
I'll get it down. Can you say please though? We're working on our pleases. Can we say please?
Yeah, I'm also melting over here, Jelly.
Well, you
It's
can't take all
currently
of them.
what time? It's 21°C, but it feels like it's about 30. No, it's
Say
23.
please,
My bad.
mum.
It's changed. It's 23 Celsius right
Mhm.
now, but no air conditioning. It's not fun.
All right. We tried. I can see that you tried. There you go. Would you like to? You want a big one? Mum will try and find a big one.
I have thick, fluffy socks, which I do like wearing in the winter.
This is what I'm
But
giving him, by the way. Watermelon hard candy.
oh, nice.
He friggin' loves it.
I just like rock candy.
Yeah. You just get the two. One for each hand. Off you go. Love you.
Rock is a very big thing here in the UK, especially with seaside
Oh, it's literally
towns.
called watermelon rock. No, you can only
You
have
usually
two.
get it as like long bars if it's from a seaside.
Just two.
And it has like
What if I
words
give
and
you
stuff on the
two
inside.
more and you give one to daddy? Yeah? No? Did you drop one? Oh, well, we can pick it up. That's okay. Do you need some help? Yeah, okay, hang on. Let me help you. You got it? There you go.
Oh, we're doing a drop.
Are we
See if
happy
anyone
now?
lands.
I just rolled all over my skirt. I'm
Oh,
wearing a
no.
really long skirt. I rolled back and I just rolled straight over it.
Hopefully it's not torn or anything.
No, it's alright. I've got the
Corey and Teddy, I think
rollerblade
you were too late on
wheels.
the drop.
So
Ooh.
they're really good at not
Mhm.
like they'll roll onto something but not get stuck, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, two caps done. Stack.
What? I'm not going to question.
What are we crocheting? Heart is working on a cardigan. You can see Heart down in the over there. And
Hello.
I am working on a whole bunch of stuff tonight. I've got mushrooms, frogs, turtles, different frog,
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh,
other stuff,
I could get that done for you, Riley. Put a stitch marker in this.
Wait, what is the pink for?
The daily stitch thing.
What?
My reward for the daily stitch.
I don't know what that is.
So this. So if you redeem the reward for daily stitch, you get to choose a color to add a row to this, which will be a scarf.
Huh.
So for people who get 10 daily stitches or more, they can then redeem to add a row to this.
That's cute.
What kind of pink do you want?
Pick the most flesh-toned pink possible.
Like that. Pretty close to my flesh
Hell
tone.
yeah.
I've got a lot of different pinks.
It always feels like there's no short supply of pinks, but heaven forbid we ever get multiple shades of orange.
I have multiple shades of orange.
I'm gonna kindly request that you suck my dick.
Okay. Green,
Oranges and browns are so hard to get here.
I got my camera breaking neon pink.
Oh god. That's too vibrant.
Purple-ish pink. The deeper pink.
That's not okay. I'll let you believe that is
I said
pink.
purplish pink.
Yeah, all right.
I'm giving options, Si.
I mean, like, I wouldn't have put the purple up there, but you know.
More of like a salmony pink.
Oh, I
Very
could go
much
with
more
salmon.
salmony. The neon pink is very bright, yeah.
I stick by flesh.
Break the camera? Yeah, I can do that then. What kind of green would you like, Corey? I have neon green. It doesn't look neon green on camera, but it is neon green.
You're like, it doesn't look like it, but I promise. Story of my fucking
My
life
camera
with my
doesn't like
camera.
green, but I promise you that is neon. I could send a picture.
I like that yours doesn't like green. Mine doesn't do purple.
I'll put a picture into my Discord in the general to show you. It doesn't really show how bright the colors are. We can kind of see.
Is it night-night time? Oh, it's not night-night time. Oh, okay. Can I have a night-night cuddle?
I'll send that to you as well, Zai. There you go. It doesn't quite show how bright it is, but it's sort of.
You ready for your race? Want to say night-night to chat first? Oh, he said night-night, chat.
Night-night.
Go. That's his good night ritual. He comes in, he gives me a cuddle, he gives me a kiss, and then he races my husband to his bedroom. That is the last interruption we will have from the boy. Sorry to disappoint. I'm sad he didn't say his line tonight. Normally he goes, "You kiss on my face." It's my favorite when he says that. You kiss on my face.
I don't know if you are in my Discord, Corey.
All right, let me. Oh, if my mouse would connect. Connect! I wish to see.
Corey.
Oh, let me see this screen. Oh, that is really
You're not
bright.
in my Discord.
Those look really good together, by the way.
I agree. So we're doing neon pink and then I'd maybe neon green for Corey. What's my
Wow,
phone?
are you just like the most unsophisticated? Can't you pull it up on stream for them? Oh.
I didn't want to share our DMs, but okay.
I mean...
No, I could share the...
I was gonna be like, what's in our DMs? Me telling you to suck my dick some more? Dude, I'm hungry. I had a snack earlier. I feel like I want nin-nins. I'm having chili for nin-nins. And I'm very excited. What time is it for me? 7 o'clock on the dot. In the evening, not the morning. 7 in the PM. I'm in the future. Oh yeah, I'm on the half hour one. I'm on one of the weird ones, yeah. Australian Central. It's the only one though, to be fair. It is the only one that is on a funky time. The rest of them are on normal times.
Green's good, okay. Sorry, my mum wanted to talk.
Did you tell her to get away because we're
neon
busy?
Pink, then neon green.
Mum?
I told her I was streaming.
Mum, so rude. I tell my mum I'm streaming and she's like, well, I'm more important. I said, Mum, I earn money doing streaming. Do I earn money talking to you? She goes, well, no, but I'm your mother. Mum, I'm hanging up the phone. Are you going to call me back? No. I'm your mother. I'm important. She literally, I kid you not, you guys. Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. I was pregnant. Okay. Right. About halfway through my pregnancy, and I had the worst diarrhea, okay, because of all of the medication they had to have me on. And I said to my mum, Mum, I need to get off the phone. I'm going to shit right now. Mm-hmm. I need to go to the toilet. And she goes, shit your pants. I'm more important. I said, Mum, I need to go to the toilet. I have bad diarrhea, Mum. I need to go to the toilet. She goes, I don't care. Shit your pants and stay on the phone with me. I'm like, no, Mum. I will talk to you later. My mom's a narcissist, like actual. Telling your pregnant daughter to just shit her pants. Top tier.
I would have just hung up there and then.
Oh, I did. I was like, I will maybe talk to you. Bye. And proceeded to waddle
This pink has
to
a
the
little
toilet.
hint of like a blue aura to it. Can't really see it on camera, but in person it's got like a very hint of blue.
We like.
Like a halo of blue, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Sometimes my camera actually glitches out when I have this pink on screen.
I read that as that horrible, that sorry. That's not at all what that said.
That's horrible, that. Sorry.
That's horrible, that sorry. Dude, if I don't unblock, I need to find my nasal spray. I need to my one nostril is dead. Like,
you only have one nostril?
Well, no. The one is blocked. The other is fine.
One of the nostrils that you have is dead.
Yeah, one is like, I'm not playing ball today, dude. What is this spray? That's eye drops. Fuck. I don't know what I needed. I'm pretty certain I don't have the nasal spray in here, and that's really actually upsetting.
That was a good noise.
My noise?
Yeah.
My upset noise was a good noise.
It was a good noise, yeah.
You're welcome. You know what? Remember how I said I need to open my music thing?
Yep. Did you not?
Oh, I opened it.
Oh, you didn't play music?
Nah. There you go, guys. I have some music.
Everyone's been vibing along to my lo-fi, and then you're like, silence.
Listen, they don't need music on my side. They have the beautiful dulcet tones of my stupidity. All right?
Our voices, yes.
Yeah.
A nose with only one nostril would look so real weird, yeah.
Oh, like a cyclops, but not with nostril.
Oh,
I
weird,
need
not
another
real.
drink.
Yeah. Wait, there's a Pokemon called Impidimp that only has one nostril.
These are just my normal sounds. I don't understand. Did we get hydrated? We did. We got hydrated.
Where's Impidimp? Impidimp. Yeah, Impidimp only has one nostril. Thank you for the hydration reminder.
I really could go someone sucking my booger. I need it out of my nose, dude. It needs to go.
Need some motivation to get up. Once you can once you've gotten up, you can then work on the cardigan that you wanted to work on.
Once you're up, the world is your oyster.
Exactly.
I said, my booger, my snot, my boogies. My nose is very blocked, okay?
I'm getting a picture of Impidimp for you so you can see what I'm talking about.
I'm just hoping that what I sprayed up my nose is going to clear it.
Oh. This little gremlin. Hold on, that's alright, Bride. This little gremlin. It's only got one nostril.
Okay, is it that he only has one nostril, or is the other nostril just on the other side? Oh no, you're right.
No, he only has one nostril.
Yeah, gross. I don't like that, thank you.
The sheep goes moo.
I also think he's cute. It's just a little
Oh my god, that actually worked. I sprayed my piercing cleaner up my nose, and it moved it enough that I could blow my nose. I haven't been able to blow my nose all day. Oh my god.
That's useful.
I can breathe. I'm not gonna suffocate. Oh. I was mouth breathing so badly. Oh, so much better now. How are you doing, NH?
You have stuff with more priority? What kind of priority stuff do you have, Charlie? You have a caffeine headache? Oh no.
I can breathe.
I really hate having caffeine headaches. I've been trying to slow myself off of caffeine. Just because I feel like I have too much. They make Rumi cat keychains very
Should
cute.
I make a candle keychain?
Yeah? What do you mean by a candle keychain?
Have you not seen my newest product?
No. Maybe.
Have you
I
not?
don't know. I
Hold
might
on.
have done. I
Hold
don't
on.
remember.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm holding.
I just have to get round and then I can throw this red away and then I'll get the bag of goodies. I developed a new product.
Ooh.
Yeah. And some of them might be in Pokemon colors.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
We like Pokemon.
Legally distinct, though. It is legally distinct.
Mm-hmm. If it wasn't obvious that I probably have autism or whatever. I also got one of the little squishy Nido ice cubes.
I want one of those so badly!
I got it from the post office the other day when I was sending off a package. As it was cheaper than they normally are. But it feels so nice. It's just got a nice squish to it. And stretch.
So does my husband.
Feels very nice to it. This is if anyone was in a voice chat with me the other day when I was talking about it, I was like, it feels like I'm squeezing a breast implant.
Oh, like a good tit.
Or what I imagine a breast implant would feel like.
All right. Okay. That's number 3 of 5. Let me move that. There's my bag of goodies.
It's a really nice anxiety squish.
I've rolled on my skirt again. Damn it!
I feel like your skirt is a bit too long.
You shut up. My skirt's not too long. There we go. I hiked it before I sat this time. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
My newest product.
Oh, yes. That's cute. It's so angry.
They're just candles.
It's so angry.
They're not all angry.
I'm guessing the first one you put down is coloured after Lidwick.
There are 2 Litwick ones.
Oh. The shiny Litwick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the purple one.
Yeah. And then this one's Hocus Pocus with the black.
Mm-hmm.
I did a few different colors. This one you can't really see his face, but I promise he has a face. He's just naked.
Very cute. Oh yeah, I see.
And then there's a purple one too. I promise they all have faces. There you go. Yeah, he's like a maroni burgundy.
That one's purple.
Yeah. So I should do one of these, I think, as a keychain. Wait, do I have? Yeah, oh, I've got orange. I could do orange for the flame.
Good morning, Ace.
I promise.
This is neon pink.
I promise he has a face. See, here's his face. He's all dirty. But he has a face. See, he's got one.
He does have a face.
A little face. You can see it in person, just not on camera. I like the little the drippies. They kind of look like weird bangs. Like, look at this one with his little. Oh, you can't see it. With his little boy band bangs.
Yeah.
I love them.
Like Backstreet Boys.
Yeah. Oh, I don't need to make keychains right now, but I want to. Ugh. All right, orange.
I'm going to pink. Nope, green. Quite the opposite of pink.
Orange, you glad it's not green? Eh?
It is green though.
No, but mine's not. Mine's orange.
But mine's green.
Are either of you in
I'm
the
very much in a heat wave spot.
I'm in the middle of winter.
Yeah. Yeah, but is it a heat wave over there in winter?
Look, honestly, up in Queensland or Northern Territory, it genuinely could be because they're really close to the equator and they're considered tropical climate. So they could be having a heat wave. Winter in Darwin is like 40 degrees.
Oh, no.
Celsius, that is. Darwin is like wet season and the build up to wet season, and it's always hot.
This green and pink together is giving the cake from Nanny McPhee.
Why do I not remember Nanny McPhee? Like, I know it. I know it.
Nanny McPhee cake. I think it's neon green and neon pink.
Oh, by the way, guys, this is the last of my cursed orange that I have. I'm getting close to having used it all up.
Yeah, it's given the cake from Nanny McPhee.
I am Australian.
You are Australian, yeah.
Born and raised. I'm a unique Australian, though. I was born and raised here in Australia, but I'm half Dutch, and for the first 5 years of my life, I spoke predominantly Dutch.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't speak a lick of it now because I was taken out of the environment. So, yeah.
Could you recognize any of the words if someone spoke Dutch to you?
Not anymore. I was only 5 at the time, so this is 30 years ago. And it's very much one of those things, like, language is something that you technically have to practice as an adult. Like, it sponged into me and then sponged back out. Right? Because I didn't continue with it. My grandparents' story is really cute, though. My Orpa came over here with his friends, and then my Oma came over here with her family, and they met here in Australia. So they came separately and met here and then got married and had 5 kids. And my mum refuses to admit she's Dutch. I'm like, Mum, by blood, you are fully a Dutch person. You realize that, right? And she's like, no, I'm an Australian. I'm like, yes, legally, by the country you were born in, you are an Australian. But by blood, mother, you are Dutch. And she goes, no, I am not. Am I right?
Quite
Whatever.
the opposite of Americans saying, I'm Italian, when they're like 2% Italian.
Yeah. I'm totally Italian. Oh, yeah, you're talking about when we talk like this?
Australian question intonation, where your voice goes up at the end of a sentence.
G'day, mate? Like, or when we're going to go down to the grocery store and, like, everything just sounds a little bit, you know, high at the end. Yeah. I don't... My sister speaks that way.
Sounds very put on, though.
No, that is. My sister speaks that way. I don't. I'm telling you, it's because I was raised differently in the beginning. What have I done? I don't know what I've done here.
You said this is going to be a mushroom.
Yeah, this one's going to be a mushroom. I'm just making their caps. This is my cursed orange that's really hard to work with. It snaps. It's brittle. Is it not
the same kind of blanket yarn as the others?
No. This one comes from Spotlight. This one comes from a manufacturer. This one comes from a different manufacturer. This one comes from the same manufacturer as that one. This one's a different... Because I was trialing different manufacturers. That's why I'm getting rid of a bunch of it. No, not raised properly. I'm a very proud bogan, thank you. I am 10 out of 10 bogan. I'm a... Where my... Oh, trailer trash. It's our version of trailer trash, yeah.
Like from the deep south?
Well, no, not from the deep south. I'm talking like...
I mean, when Americans say they're from the deep south.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, our version of trailer trash is... Yeah, hillbilly. No, not hillbilly. Hillbillies and trailer trash are different. Trailer trash are like mullet, sit on the lawn. They literally live in like those Winnebagos and like actual moving trailers, or the like temporary housing that can like be put on a truck and moved, right? This is what American trailer trash is. They live in those like movable homes. Think Joe Dirt. Do you know what Joe Dirt is? Oh my god, it was a movie. Joe Dirt is the epitome of trailer trash, though. Like, mullet, they drink beer, they are lower IQ, you know, things like that. But bogans are the equivalent of that, except in Australia, we are proud of being a bogan. It's not an insult. We wear our bogan pants with pride.
Understood.
It means you're the truest of bluest.
Very honest kind of person.
No, to be true blue is to be an Australian. Oh, fucking fair dinkum, mate. Such a fucking true blue Aussie. That's a thing here in Australia.
I thought true blue was just a term for being honest.
It might be elsewhere, but here in Australia, to be true blue is to be totally Australian.
Is it because the flag's blue?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, see? I'd be offended if I was told I wasn't bogan. Amy gets it.
Your dog ate some rotten compost and dug up onions yesterday. One hell of a day for you, Dexter.
At least you have a dog.
Right. The pink and the green rose, and I'm done.
Hell yeah.
It
Socks and
looks
thongs all
weird
the way.
on camera. It looks like it's very much desaturated on camera.
It does look really desaturated, you're right. Further down, where there's that burgundy, like, maroni row, is that hugged by the same color?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, same with the green and the pink further. Is it green?
It was the same person. It was the same person who did the 3 rows there.
Oh.
And the same for that, I think. Actually, no, those 3 weren't the same person, but 2 different people chose the same pink.
You have 3. Amy, can I borrow your dogs? I swear I'll give them back. Amy's dogs are really beautiful. Oh, Amy!
I really like how this is turning out, though.
Can I have your tattoo? No, that was worded wrong. Can I have a picture of your tattoo? Can I just skin a piece of your body?
We also had the bisexual colours here.
Where? Oh yeah, there. Yeah. And sort of further down.
Ad break, by the way.
But like less good.
Oh, they're like a sunset gradient sort of vibe.
Yeah.
Got ads, by the way.
I know. My thing plays an Australian.
I'm gonna go into an ad break for that.
Are you going to an ad break? I know.
I do, yes.
What are you doing?
Well, I like to have it so people have a space to stretch their legs and make sure they're not missing any of the crochet and stuff.
Interesting.
Get a snack or a drink.
I'm supposed to do that, but my ass is too neither here nor there, if you get what I mean. Like, my brain is too scattered to remember to do that.
See, it's become kind of routine for me to do it.
I tried to make it a routine, but if I'm like, I get the hyper focus and I hyperfixate on my current thing that I've got in my hands.
Too, but if I'm just doing crochet, then it's not as bad.
Oh no,
I'm usually just working on the one thing anyway.
Who's-os? How's-os? What is this word? The show?
I don't know about it. Like the show House with the detective-ish guy. I think he's a detective.
He's a doctor?
Is he a doctor?
Dr. House MD?
Oh, House MD. Yeah. Makes sense. I've not seen it.
Oh, you should. I actually recommend.
I'm thinking of Dexter.
Oh yeah, Dexter.
Like a serial killer detective.
He's not actually a detective. He's some sort of a scientist that works with he does work with the police, but he's actually some sort of a scientist. I think he's a forensics or something. I don't remember.
Oh.
Dexter is really good.
Again, a show I've not seen.
Recommend. Oh god, I don't watch Australian TV. Hello.
You think that Zai has watched Neighbours?
Dude, I used to watch Neighbours every day after. I grew up 10 minutes away from Ramsay Street.
Mm.
My dad shared a doctor with the guy who played Toadie.
Oh, interesting.
I would frequently see the Neighbours cast down at the local shopping mall. Oh, I hated that I just called it a shopping mall.
See, we have the local shopping mall. To me, I hate the term as well. Which is the one that the mall from Amazing World of Gumball is based on.
I don't know what you just said.
Amazing What the Gumball is a cartoon show that was on Cartoon Network.
Oh.
That was like half different animation styles, but also had pictures of different real life places that it was based on.
Huh.
As like the backgrounds.
Interesting.
Amazing World of So it was originally made as a way to reuse characters that were in other pilots and stuff, but didn't have a way to use them. Like they didn't want to use them for a full show, and so they just put everything into this one show, and so all the different characters have a different art style to them.
That's cute. Also, the ad.
I'm sending you a screenshot. Not a screenshot, a picture from the show.
Hell yeah. Let me have a look.
Then I'll show you what the mall looks like as well.
Oh, wow. One of them is a potato. One of them's a fingerprint. Ew, I don't... No, thank you. That banana. I don't like that banana. I'm so sick of this orange.
And then the mall looks like this outside in the show.
Interesting.
No.
Oh, excuse me.
And then in real life, if I can find...
Wait a second, I think I've seen that weird orange fish before.
Might have done. His name's Darwin.
Never mind, I haven't seen him. I'm confusing him with Le Poisson Steve.
Le Poisson Steve?
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
Le Poisson Steve. Welcome in, Raiders!
Oh, Ophi! Hello, Ophi.
Apologies for the cough, I'm sick. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aetherius IXA, that weird lady in the corner over there. Today we're crocheting. We're doing a little bit of a stitch and bitch with heart. I'm working on all sorts of amigurumi. Heart is down in the corner over here, working on a cardigan. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me... I can do this.
I did see Ophi was live, and I was looking for a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm trying my best. Nailed it.
Ophi, you were doing some stuff for Pride recently, weren't you? I think they might have been working on the Zelda cross-stitch.
The Zelda cross-stitch that feels never-ending, you mean? Giant temperature. Yeah. One day. That's all you have to think is one day you'll be done. And it will look...
Shout out didn't quite work.
Fantastic. For anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go meds, go meds. If you need to go beds, go beds. Or if, in fact, you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours.
You do you, boo.
Where's the second boo?
I said you do you, boo. Oh, is it boo boo?
Yes, boo boo.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
How dare you? This is blasphemy. You left a boo away. I was like, oh. You're speaking too fast. Not fast enough. That's how we do. In that order. You can do it in whatever order you want.
Exactly,
you could do the 5
order,
hours of staring at a wall and then poop if you wanted to.
Whilst in the corner.
That I need a game developer to make me this game. It's called Poop in the Corner Simulator. It sounds weird, but it's a great concept, I promise. Okay? It's a game where you play as a toddler. Okay? You're a toddler, and the entire premise of the game, and it gets harder each level, is that you need to escape the view of the adults in the room and sufficiently poop in your nappy diaper, for those of you who are...
Whilst in a corner of a room.
Doesn't necessarily have to be in a corner, but a corner would be probably good, right? Because you can escape. And then, like, the levels get progressively harder. Like, maybe you're in, like, you're at a friend's house and there's more adults. And then, like, maybe you're at, like, a playground and there's more adults. And then maybe you're in a shopping mall and there's even more adults, you know? It just becomes more and more adults to, like... attempt to
I'm
not poop in
working
front of.
on a cardigan ace. It's the same one for my mom.
Who's your daddy?
I think that's Baby Simulator sort of thing. But like chaotic version, and you gotta find like weapons and stuff.
Oh, really? Am I describing a game already? You gotta go do a couple things. Absolutely. Get the hell out of here. Take care of yourself.
Have a good one, Ophi.
Have a good rest of your time zone.
We appreciate the raid.
Oh, I don't like that. Pooping is a lot more of a fun day. You stay alive.
I think it's like a co-op game where one person is the baby, one person's the dad, and the role as the dad is to stop the baby from dying.
Oh.
Hey, Frog.
Right.
No, don't get out. Okay, Frog.
I was telling Ophi to get out.
Lovely to see you.
Take care of themselves.
Ophi, yes, because they've been streaming for ages.
Also, I would like to formally apologize for my schniffles. I can't help it.
I'd like to formally apologize for the dog barking outside.
We
That
cannot
was
hear
there
it,
earlier.
or at least I can't.
Well, you can't because Discord cuts it out, but I know my stream heard it.
Oh, because it pinged your thing. It pinged your ding ding.
Yeah.
It dinged your wing wing.
It pings my ding.
Yeah.
You're at work, so you'll disappear suddenly. That's all good. Hopefully, work isn't too stressful for you today, Frog.
I'm almost done with the annoying yarn.
That's good. No more orange annoyance.
One more stitch. Hey, get out of here! Shoot! Ophi, shoot! Take care of yourself. Get out of here.
People will be too hot to be stressful. I mean, the heat is stressful anyway.
There's still this much of my cursed orange left.
Oh my god. Make a big frog out of it.
I might make no, there's not enough for a big frog. I might make maybe a ginger cat and then maybe a calico or two. Okay. It's a good orange, but it's garbage to work with. It ruins my wrists really badly. Ugh.
I'm surprised it's not the same kind of blanket you're going to use for the rest of it.
It feels really nice when it's made, but the core is so stiff. Or when it's crocheted, I mean, like, it feels so beautiful and soft. It's just so hard to work with. There's no other way to describe it other than hard to work with.
I'm surprised it's not on your fuck off shelf.
It is on the fuck off shelf.
Oh, okay.
Everything that is here is from the fuck off shelf. Some of them are good yarns, like this brown, this ivory, this off-white, this yellow. These are some of my better ones from a good manufacturer, but they're from a manufacturer that I'm no longer going with, right? So, who the hell is ringing my doorbell at 3 a.m? It's me. Let me in.
Sigh.
It's cold out here. Who's your friend who likes to play? Right, this is my last mushroom cap that I might do. I'm trying to like use the yarns.
Have you done it? This is your 5th one?
Well, just mushroom cap. I'm just making caps right now.
Yeah, but is this your 5th cap?
Yeah, this is my 5th cap.
Huh. I'm getting through it fast.
I mean, there are only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are only 6 rows.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, it's big yarn. I prefer working with smaller yarn, but big yarn make the money. Which is unfortunate.
People like the big, chunky, fluffy things.
That, and I can actually make true profit doing big chunkies.
Hey, Leo. Hope you're having a nice time on vacation. Enjoy your life.
I need to figure out what order to... Sorry, I'm talking. Oh.
That's okay. My brain's just struggling with figuring out what words it wants to say.
My brain struggles no matter what. Yeah, I need to figure out what order to do the projects in. It's like I used that orange yarn. Now I need to not use a shit, like this green one's also quite shitty to work with. It's got, again, it's got a bit of a thicker core that's stiffer. So I'm wondering if I suffer through the leggy frog.
What messages don't show up in your chart? I don't know.
You don't. Mine are showing up in yours too.
I guess we just have to not care.
I don't care, to be fair. I just don't have many bot messages, so... But yeah,
I mean,
don't-
with my
don't
Daily
care.
Stitch one, I like to have that randomizer thing.
Hi, Derm.
Like
No, why are you
what?
both adding extra stitches? Ooh, I added a thing onto Puggle's overlay today, you guys. I helped her reset up a bunch of her stuff for her stream. And she actually has her monthly stitches on her overlay now.
Here we see Dermasil, scouting ahead for the rest of the family.
That's
The
useful.
pack is surely close by, watching.
Thank you for the hydration reminder.
Do we
Welcome
want
on in,
that somewhere
Dexter.
on mine? I don't. I don't want to be constantly reminded of how much fuckery you guys are causing me.
How many stitches do you have?
I don't know. I don't want to know. It's terrifying. It took 3 streams to do the community stitch this month.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we're at 482 normal. And with the extras and the bit ones, 866.
Yes, I can stretch for you.
That's a lot.
Have you been hydrating, Zai?
Did we get hydrated from yours?
Yes.
Oh, I did not hydrate on that, my bad.
It's okay. I'll redeem hydrate on yours as well.
I won't put my water down.
I
Wait.
can't for another minute.
Oh, would you like ghost or feather?
Feather.
Feather it is. This is my feather water.
Do you have ghost water as well?
Yeah, you want to see? This is my
Hell
ghost
yeah.
water. My son
Ooh.
decides between them whenever he wants to steal my water. You said feather, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Yeah,
Are they the same bottle, just different design?
Yes, yeah. They're just they're just a normal like tumbler that they hold hot for ages, and they keep it nice and cold as well.
That's kind of like my Twitch one.
I had to size down. Yeah, just like that. I previously had. I already hydrated. I'm not hydrating when I get hydrated. No, I'm kidding. I will. What have I done here? I previously had bigger ones that just held more water, but I've been getting weaker, just as a result of like my health stuff. And I kept dropping them because I just physically couldn't hold them anymore. So we got some slightly smaller ones. So that's why I have 2 of them, so that I have as much water, because I had a 1.5 liter before. These are 750 mil-ish.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I can't remember how big this one is.
Looks about the same as mine. I reckon it's probably 750 mil.
24 ounces.
Oh, it's 24 ounce? Let me check my
Which
phone.
is...
Why are you showing me poops?
Looking. 681 milliliters. 682. So slightly smaller.
Oh, thank you for the photos, Amy. That's not that much smaller, though. A friend of mine wanted to see when I was talking about them.
Brian.
I might do the leggy frog next, I think, just to get it out of the way.
What you making, Teddy? I see face, head, cheeks, cloak, detail, wings.
There's Two-Face, though.
It could have 2 heads. I don't know. Or maybe it's like 1 head, 2 faces, where it's like 1 face in the front, 1 face on the back.
Gross, thank you. Didn't need that in my brain.
Like,
You didn't know which one I wanted? No, that's both of those are good. Because we were talking about
yeah.
it.
Working on that, Henri.
Ooh, what color palette are you doing for Henri?
Similar to Gregory.
Oh.
It's like the biscuity colors.
Yeah. I like that. I like a neutral.
So it'll be like a toad.
Yeah.
Brown toad.
I wonder if I should do a brown Reggie. That's the chunky frog I do.
Yeah, yeah. How much are the Reggies?
To buy? $20.
Yes. Okay.
I think I need to reprice them though. I think I need to
How much
actually
is the pattern?
the pattern? Fuck if I remember.
Is it your own pattern or no?
Oh no. It's on Etsy. I can grab you a link if you want. I thought I linked it to you already.
You might have done, I forgot.
I'll get it. That's a valid question though, because most of the stuff I make is my own.
No, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
So I'm making, this is the second sleeve for the cardigan. First sleeve looks like this. So you can see it's got like the different.
Here's a
poppy
link
bits
for
on it.
anyone interested. Is those bits, they're gonna be like on the outside of the arm, right?
Yes. Yeah.
100% labia.
You're not
Because then
interested?
this will be like the inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
These two sides will be the inside. They'll be sewn up, so it will be like folded in half like that, sewn along there, and then the rest would be here, the top of the arm here. It looks short, but the shoulder on the actual cardigan is like dropped.
For anyone interested. Screw you, Cam.
And so it tapers towards the wrist.
We love a good taper.
Yeah. What is this letter from? I got a letter. Private and confidential.
You're a bit private and confidential. Hey. Why is my stitch marker out? Oh,
Curious
I
what it
finished my
is.
row.
I should get a letter opener so it doesn't just rip the envelope.
I'm an
Oh,
envelope ripper.
adult ADHD and autism. Video call, yeah. I know.
Did they change it on you? Or is it a confirmation letter?
No, it's the same. It's just, it was an email before. No, it's not.
Interesting. Gross, Cam. Can you ask for an opinion? Nah.
I'm so confused. Please make some brief comments on the person named use. Points below and given. What? I'm confused why they've given me this.
What is a BCAT?
This feels. It feels like the place that the person reviewing me would make notes.
What?
Is there any sensitive information on? No. Okay. So it's like a person's ability to engage socially in different settings, person's ability to show empathy and give comfort.
Have they sent it to the wrong person?
They sent it to me.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Have they sent it to the wrong person? Like, were they meant to send it to the person?
It's a video call.
Yeah, were they meant to send it to the person doing it?
Well, they've sent me other things as well.
Oh.
That's one of the things.
Maybe they've
I'll read
sent
through
you
that later.
some of the paperwork that they're going to be filling out, just so that you know? I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, do you have an ADHD diagnosis or an ADD diagnosis?
No.
So, as an adult, to get a diagnosis, at least here in Australia, you actually have to have someone from your childhood fill out like a
Oh, so I'd
questionnaire.
have to have my form. My mum feel like this. Okay.
That might be what that is.
I think so. 'Cause it says how long have you known them relationship to the person?
Yep, that's
then
what it
your
is. Yeah.
Right.
I filled out my sister's one because she was like, there's no way I'm asking mum for it. Mum can get fucked. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it for you, bro. I got you.
Hey, Cam as well.
No, we don't say hi to Cam. Bro.
We're too late. I'm already doing so.
God damn it.
Got one brown yellow bee cat and one black yellow bee
Yeah,
cat.
can I-
Should you
what
do
is a
the face
bee cat?
details on the brown one in black as well, or brown?
I want to know what
I'm
a
guessing
cat
it's
is.
like a bee that has cat features, like cat ears and a tail or something.
Bee cat. Or is it a cat that is colored like a bee?
Need a family member to weigh in to get a diagnosis.
Specifically as an
I
adult
don't
with
think it's
ADHD.
just I don't think it's just family. It could be anyone from your childhood.
Yeah, it can be anyone. It can be anyone. But as an adult, it is actually much harder to diagnose ADHD. So they also look back to your childhood, and they can't take your word for it, right? They can't just be like, well, yeah, you're sure you're saying all these things happen. So they have someone that knew you as a child fill out a questionnaire to help with some of the confirmations.
Welcome on in, by the way, Vinderfly.
What up, Grandma? Aw, she's looking for both of us. What a pretty lady. On the brown. Can I see a picture?
You don't know what color you want the face details. I'd say just do black.
Just do black. Yeah, just do black or send me a picture. It does feel really strange, but like if you understand how these things work, then it makes sense.
It's a little annoying to have to get it for some people. For me, it's fine because
my sister was actually really worried that I wasn't going to do it for her. I was like, why would you be worried about that? Like, of course I'm going to do that for you. She goes, well, we didn't have the best, because she and I were not friends growing up, like at all. Like I have scars all up and down my arms from her and stuff like that. Like there was at one point she threw scissors at me and they got lodged into my neck. And these were like the ones that have like the blunt tip. So, you know, she fucking threw it hard if it got lodged into my neck. So like we did not get along, like point blank period. We did not get along.
Wait, Sushi, you got diagnosed with ADHD and autism? Is that a recent thing?
If you fidget and have an overactive imagination, you have ADHD, but that's not how it works. Also, I can't tell if that's sarcasm. Because you can also fidget with OCD, you can fidget with autism, you can fidget from anxiety, like there's so many different factors. Where am I going?
It's very much not just that.
Yeah,
there's
a lot of overlap
there's a lot of other things
too.
that ADHD. It can be someone else who's known you as a child. Also, older people, they don't do those at all. There's a lot of people who are not. Yeah. Like, sometimes you just don't have anyone from your childhood that could help with it, which I can imagine could be a struggle.
You can reach out to previous teachers as well here in Australia. I don't know if that's a thing everywhere, but yeah, previous teachers are allowed to fill out the document. Assuming they were an actual teacher of you and not just a teacher at the school you taught at.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking for?
I mean, my mum was a teaching assistant at my primary school.
Where is Leroy?
Leroy the leggy frog?
I can't find him.
Or Larry the leggy frog was
Leroy.
Put the pattern name as.
Shut up.
Hi, Drave. Lovely to see you. How you doing?
Oh.
Teddy has sent a picture. Is that into my Discord? Because I can take a look.
I want to see.
1 second. I'm getting the photo up on my phone. How does they do the face in black?
I want to see. Yeah, do black.
Because it'll match the safety eyes more.
Yeah. It'll make it stand out and be like a prominent feature that is the face. Won't make it blend.
How you doing, Drave?
Hate the screen. Do it, Lanka.
I completely forgot I made this police hat thing for the game. You know the game I was working on? I made this little police hat for it. Which is a very bad photo of what it looks like, but I completely forgot about that. I made it ages ago. But I was looking in work group chat and the Discord, and it reminded me I had made it. You want to crochet? Maybe you do the wine spinner, wind spinners, wine spinners.
Wind.
I'm guessing wind spinners.
It's definitely wind.
Is it like the? Well, you wind yarn up.
Yeah, but do you
So
not
I
know
was
what a
thinking it
wind
was
spinner
something
is?
to do with. I'm not familiar with the term. But is it like the
Oh.
spirally things that
Yeah,
spin
yeah.
in the wind?
Oh,
Right. Okay.
like the fans, right? Or are they the spirals? Now you've made me question everything. God damn it.
I'm not familiar with the term wind spinner.
Oh yeah, pinwheel is the fan one. Wind spinner is the spiralies. Right? Right?
Okay. Have a good one, Drave. I appreciate you stopping by.
Drave. Is that like a cool Dave?
Cool Dave, yeah.
Like a raving Dave?
A raving Dave, yeah.
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 That's the most
I don't actually know
mellow
the
light
origin
raving.
of Drave's name.
1 foot achieved.
Congrats on foot.
Well.
Oh, I could show people the Lucky Frog I made. I have to take my headphones off to get it. So the thing that Zai is making currently is one of these little guys. The leggy frog.
Do you want to see? Have you seen my teeny one? You'll see it.
I don't know if I have. But she's making one that's bigger than this. This is made using very small yarn.
You want to see one even smaller?
Sure. That's so tiny.
He's made with crochet cotton and a 2mm hook.
Oh my god.
He's just a little guy.
It's very, very small.
I love him. He was the
You need a
one
hot
that was
one?
identical to this. Was
Is
the
this not a
first thing
hot
I
one,
ever
Sushi?
sold at a market. Yeah, that's
very
a hot one.
That's very cool.
Small boy. Yeah,
Or
small
do you
boy.
want one with a yellow belly as well?
You could do
So I
yellow
could probably
belly.
make one with a yellow belly.
Yeah, you just have to color change at the right spot.
Yeah. And because I've already made one, I can just see where the stitches would need to be.
Alternatively, you could just cross stitch it on.
This one's mine. I mean, I don't care. I could sell it. I appreciate you saying it's mine, but at the same time, I'm fine selling it. Hey, Ink, welcome on in. I'm gonna put him here. So that was a pattern test that I did for Zai.
Yeah, that pattern's released now.
It is, yeah.
I like to
You can
think
go
that
get
I
it yourself.
innovated on the leggy frog pattern by doing mine literally the opposite to everybody else's, and he sits really well and his arms dangle down and don't hang up. His arms are in
He
fact
does it really well.
not in the air because he does in fact care. Wait, yours does really actually sit super well.
Yeah. I used 4mm acrylic yarn, so DK acrylic with a 3.5mm hook.
Yeah. That's what, that's,
And
yeah.
so the stitches are nice and tight. You
That's
can see
what
the
I
butt
do.
is really flat.
Yeah, the way that I designed him was to give him flat bum. Because most people work them quite literally the opposite way. They go top down and it creates a really curvaceous booty and they don't sit. You know? That's why I got really angry at them and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm doing it my own way.
if I were to ship this to Australia, it would cost way too much sushi. You should get Zai to make one for you.
Hi, I run a small business where I make and sell crochet things, and I also design and sell patterns for both cross stitch and crochet.
Yeah. So Sushi, if you were interested in getting one, I would say ask Zai about it.
I too send people elsewhere to other people. Like if I get Americans come to me, I'm like, go to this person.
Country, it makes sense.
What
like
am I doing?
Makes more sense for Sushi to go to you regarding crochet stuff than for me to ship it the entire way there.
But that would be so fun though.
It would.
How much is the pattern? Free.
The pattern is free.
Yeah, the pattern is free. I sell the frogs for $20.
Do you have a link?
Do I have a link? I can get one.
To your store. Yeah.
Do you want just to the patterns? Exclamation mark.
Patterns on there, isn't it?
Exclamation mark.
Just like my Mimikyu. Yeah, just like my Mimikyu.
Exclamation mark patterns, my guy.
Oh my god.
There you go. I got it.
Yeah, I've got my Mimikyu pattern that I made and released. I've released this for free because it's Pokemon.
Yeah, you're not allowed to
sell licensed stuff.
Oh, I'm so excited. Puggle's using a Pomodoro timer.
Yeah, this is my own pattern. If you're interested in getting it, I do have it on. Is it on my Ko-fi? It might just be on my Ribbler. I don't know. You have your opinions about Ribbler.
Ribbler sucks. I was counting stitches and all I heard was Ribbler. What were we saying?
I was saying that I have my Mimikyu pattern on there.
Ding
and I know you have your opinions on
oh yeah, I have my opinions. I don't like Ribbler personally because I don't agree with some of their business practices, but I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum. If you want to use Ribbler, use it. But I will absolutely fucking trash talk them. Sack of shit company.
It's useful for me anyway.
No, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's got great accessibility features. I do agree. I like their product. I don't like their business practice. That's
the customer service very much needs.
Oh yeah, their customer service
how they treat you.
But just the fact that they even have people selling Pokemon patterns on there that they won't take down until the Pokemon company steps in.
Mm-hmm.
Which like they should just.
But it's why I wouldn't sell anything that's like licensed.
Yeah.
Any patterns that I do sell specifically are ones I've designed entirely myself.
Original characters.
Exactly. Like I'm releasing a pattern for these little lily pad coasters as well. That'll be released in the next week or so. Within the next week. Don't know when exactly.
I should show people the pictures of mine.
Yes.
I stitched it up and then it didn't fit under my big mug.
The pattern for this little guy. Henri, yeah. Without the cloak, you can see. It's got a nice shape to him as well. He's got his little feetsies and his little hands. So yeah, this is entirely my own pattern. And I'll be releasing that during July.
July, month of the frog. It's not. We can play pretend though.
We can make it into the month of the frog.
Wait a second. Is there such a thing as...
I did do the first version in my mascot colors ink.
World Frog Day is celebrated annually on March 20th. You're welcome.
Ah, cool. I'm taking my headphones off again so I can show my other frog.
How dare you?
Okay, so bearing in mind this is the first version and I've made changes since this, specifically to the cloak but also the head shape and how I've done the legs. But I did make one in my character's colors.
Oh, is this the city boy? Yeah, he's the city boy.
Yeah, this is the one that is supposed to sit, but he doesn't quite unless I've got his hand supporting him.
The failing center of gravity boy.
Well, his head's so huge.
Yeah, center of gravity. He has no center of
So
gravity.
he does sit, but I've had to sit. I have to.
He has
put
to
his
sit
arms
like a
back, I
little
felt.
cutie at a picnic.
Yeah, and I'm not keen on how I did the little Lily collar thing.
Valid.
I much prefer the new version because it curls up way too much on its own. And the cloak as well is done differently. So yeah, I much prefer this version. The head's smaller, so overall he is shorter. But I think it just looks so much better.
Yeah, he looks more
Thank you for the
proportionally
haircuts.
correct, I think. And like just the
Yeah,
shape of the head
I
is
agree.
nicer too.
Yeah. And the way the legs look on the body, like you can see, it just looks extra sewn on, whereas this is actually like
Hello?
properly
What?
seamless. I really like
Yeah.
the shape of the legs, how they taper.
Say hi to Heart.
Hello.
Hi to heart.
How you doing, Mr. Nipple?
He said, "How are you doing, Mr. Nipple?" What? You can answer him, not me. You whispered that.
I'm doing good.
Thank you.
That's good to hear.
He
How are you?
practically whispered it in my ear, weirdo.
He's like, I'm doing good.
That was pretty much what happened.
How's heart?
How's Heart?
I'm doing good as well.
Heart is doing good.
Awesome. I like the frog.
Henri. I'm gonna test Henri soon. Yeah, when I'm
Is
done.
the frog.
Yeah, Henri's his name. Is it French?
Yes,
Yes.
because French people eat frog legs.
Oh, I did not put two and two together.
why they don't-
That's honestly really creepy. Don't know how I feel about that now.
Have a good
sure.
running. I appreciate you stopping by.
Get out of my office. Did you hear that? He just walked back
I
in
did
and he
not
went, "Bonjour, would you like to eat my legs?"
Oh god.
Oh, get you a husband who dumb.
I would love a husband, but you know.
Get a dumb
So,
one though.
Jazz
Okay,
and
we'll make sure to.
77 potatoes.
Hi, Velvetia. Velvetia, are you stealing my man tonight? Have you played the game Passport 2?
No, but I've seen gameplay for it.
You should play it on stream.
It's the art one, isn't it?
Yeah, where you're a little artist and it's got like different endings and stuff. It's on my to play.
Mhm. I don't know if I will play it.
Really?
Like,
I
it looks
think
like
I
a fun
will.
game, but not really my kind of thing.
I can't wait to design a slew of poop artworks.
Mhm.
Very on brand for me. Je déteste les Français.
Was that in English, Cakes?
Wait, me?
I know manger is eat.
Oh, not me.
No, cakes.
Who the
Secretly
fuck's-
Canadian, I call cakes.
Oh,
Because his name used to be...
waiter,
have
my
cakes in it. I
soup
can't
needs
remember what
more
it was.
flies. Is it actually? Hello, would you like to eat my legs? Bonjour. Amirez-vous manger mes
Jambes.
jambes?
Is it jambes?
I'm not sure. I just stick with je déteste les Français. I had a lady that actually spoke French and she didn't speak a lick of English. She came to my stall at the market and was like, l'éléphant? And I went, oh god. I said, I forget what I said. I forget what I said, but I said something in French to tell her that I didn't speak French. And then she kept speaking French at me, and I literally had to go, like, I shrugged at her and went, je déteste les Français, and she scoffed at me and walked away and then came back with her English-speaking, I think, daughter?
Well, when you were in Australia,
We
What did you
actually
think?
have an island country quite close to us called New Caledonia that is a French-speaking country. And we
Oh, right,
often
okay.
get New Caledonians come here for holiday. And a lot of New Caledonians migrate here as well. So it is not uncommon to have someone speak French at you during tourist season. Like, I knew that she wanted an elephant. Like, l'éléphant is like elephant. And I knew that. But I didn't know how to communicate to her that I only had one elephant. And because she didn't like the one elephant. Because I pointed at my one and I was like, this is all I have. And then when she came back with her, what I assume is daughter, it could have been niece, I don't know. She was like translating, but I could tell that she wasn't translating everything for me. Because I did take French classes in school, so like I know like little tiny little bits and pieces, but not a lot. French class was nap time for me. So I knew that they made a joke about the elephant looking like it had an erection.
I see.
Because its trunk was like straight out. Wasn't down, wasn't up, was just straight out.
Yeah.
So,
Did you stuff it too much?
no, it was just the style of the pattern.
Right.
So yeah, I think because the designer used like a velvet yarn, which isn't as stiff as like a blanket yarn. So
French was the only class that I failed. I got a D in it.
I failed French. Oh my god, you just made me think of, we did this song and it was Comment ça va? La 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 la. La 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 la. Comment ça va? That's all I remember. There's more words to it, but that's all I remember. Welcome to Chat Hamster.
Yes, Sushi. Zai does do markets.
Yes, yeah. When I said I run a small business, I'll run a small business. I'm a one lady show up in here.
Where are your markets normally?
I live on the York Peninsula in South Australia, so I do markets all over the York Peninsula. That is as much as I will say.
That's fair.
Because otherwise it's a little too doxing.
No, understandable.
Yeah.
I can't remember where exactly Sushi lives. I was just saying more just in case that is useful for him.
Comment ça va? That's going to be stuck in my head now. I blame you entirely.
Hey, it's not my fault.
I do also ship countrywide and worldwide. So, where am I? Who am I?
I would ship worldwide, but if I know someone who lives closer and
I'm on
the shipping fees would be much, much less for them, then I might as well refer.
Cam also tested Leroy, and whatever yarn he used, his phone fit perfectly inside of it. I was like, that's brilliant!
Like,
I was like, he could have just like crocheted the arms. No, like inside. Like in the body before he stuffed it.
Oh, like it was like a sleeve.
Yeah. I was like, imagine if he had done the arms just really long. He could have like tied it around him like a little baggie. My yours is so small.
I've been tempted to make like a little phone sleeve.
Do it. What am I doing? Pen and then an arm.
You can stay there. Actually, you can go there next to the lily pad.
Sit him on the lily pad.
Taking a little nap in the lily pad.
I'm the first Australian? No. Surely I'm not. Surely there's more.
There you go.
Oh, look at him. Oh. I'm gonna need you to cease everything you're doing and make him a blanket right the fuck now.
There you go. Blanket.
That's cheating. Yeah, so I'm originally from Melbourne and I miss it so much. South Australia is just a totally different vibe. I like to think of Adelaide as like the little brother to Melbourne. It feels more like the outer city suburbs rather than an actual city. right? And where I live, this is not a brag, okay? Where I live, I can literally see the ocean. Like, if I go to my back door right now, I can see the ocean. So like, I am in the middle of nowhere. Because I live in a farming town as well, predominantly crop farming. Uh-oh.
What kind of crops?
What kind of crops are around here, baby? Canola, beans.
They don't do beans so much anymore.
Oh. Canola.
Canola's a big one. That they do.
Wheat?
Wheat and barley.
Wheat and barley, yeah, there we go.
For
Not where I
alcohol,
live, no, not grapes. The grapes are in the Barossa Valley. That's wine country, which is north of Adelaide. Is that right? I think it's north of Adelaide. It's a bit more inland is where they do grapes. Do you guys want to see my chili that husband made? Want to see it? You want to see it?
I'd love to see the chili.
It's really hot.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Is that potato?
we do it with potato because I can't eat beans, so it's just on like a bed of rice in there.
No, I like potato.
I love you.
That sounds like it will be good.
It is fucking delish.
It's giving burrito bowl.
Yeah, kinda. Just missing the beans though, because I cannot do beans. Beans are a textural
That's
thing for
fine.
me.
Yeah.
I think the husband and the son would love beans in it, but we can't afford to cook two separate ones. We already have to do two separate meals often enough.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah. I'm being a little naughty with this meal because it's red meat and it has
You're not meant to have red meat, are you?
no, I'm not meant to have red meat. I'm also not meant to have tomatoes because they're acidic. So it's a double no-no, but I've been really, really good about my red meat. So potatoes are cheap and they're a good way to bulk things out. Like, we live just above the poverty line, so we put potatoes in a lot. Yeah, we put potatoes in our soup. Like, we do a mean chicken noodle soup. We put potato in that. I put potato in like red soups. Like, potato is just good. Also, as a diabetic, I eat, instead of having like pasta, right? This is a tip for any of you who want to be a little bit lower carb. Any pasta sauce that you can imagine, probably not a white sauce, but most pasta sauces go really good on mashed potato or boiled potatoes.
I really want that chili now.
You're welcome.
Specifically with the potatoes.
Oh yeah, he cooked a huge batch of this. He was supposed to do me, we do a potato and carrot mash, which is literally just potatoes and carrots mashed together. It's so good. And like seasoned,
That's
you know.
kind of like, I know people have it, like potatoes and swede sometimes, or potatoes and parsnips, I think.
Yeah. 3, 4.
I like parsnips because they're sweeter than carrots normally. I mean, I like carrots too, but I quite like parsnips. Like roasted parsnips.
Have you had slow roasted carrots?
Probably at some point.
So I'm gonna have you cook some slow roasted carrots. I've turned half of my community onto them. We cook a whole tray at once, and you cook them for like 3 or 4 hours, and they become like they become unhealthy at this point because they caramelize to a point where all the sugars have come out and like, oh, so good.
I mean, they're going to have those sugars in anyway.
True. But yeah, it's so good. You cook them low and slow. Bit of rosemary, bit of thyme, salt, pepper. Husband likes to spice it up sometimes. Sometimes he'll do like a little bit of paprika on there. Oh. He just has fun. He never seasons them the same, like 2 times. 2 times in a row.
I am very much a way of not like, I just season things however I feel in the moment.
Yeah, that's exactly. And do you know what he says though? So he never did seasonings before I came along. He just didn't. I guess because he wasn't really taught how to cook. But now he loves it. He goes, it feels like I'm an alchemist making potions. And I'm like, yes. Like, any way that we can get cooking and being in the kitchen to feel good and like not like a chore is good.
Be enjoyable, yeah.
And for him, that's what it is. Like the seasoning, and he loves baking and playing with the dough. Like when we make biscuits and things, it's He's found a home in the kitchen, which is really, really nice.
Getting very hands-on with things.
Yeah. Because before I came along, he mostly just ate like, the cheap like grocery store pizzas and like really cheap like 2-minute noodles and things like that. That's what he would eat.
Mm-hmm.
And like that's all he would eat. And
Cakes.
then his mum would bring like a big tray of lasagna or like a pasta bake or something. So she did most of his cooking, despite him not living with them. They babied him too much.
Okay, because I appreciate the posture check. However, I was literally just thinking about my posture.
6.
And so my posture was already checked.
My posture is not good, and it can't be. Sorry, not sorry.
Tend to despise cooked carrots because they become mush, and mush is a bad texture for you. That's fair. I'm guessing mush isn't a bad texture for you then, Si.
I love mush.
I mean, considering you... thanks for the hydrate as well, by the way. Considering you said pasta sauce on mashed potatoes.
Yeah. If you've never done it, I highly recommend like a good bolognese on a mashed potato. A cheesy mashed potato.
Ooh, I love cheese.
Yeah, I know how to eat cheap and good for a diabetic.
I've got some, well, you can get like great bags of grated cheese. I got some mozzarella and cheddar like mix.
Don't talk to me.
It's very good.
How dare you waste money?
What do you mean?
It's cheaper to buy a chunk of cheese and grate it yourself.
No. The block of cheese is the same amount in terms of grams per pound, let's say.
Really?
Yeah.
Here it's not. Here you pay a premium for pre-grated.
No, it's the same price.
It's almost 1.5 to 2 times the price, depending on the brand, to buy pre-graded.
What I know, when I'm getting like the supermarket's own version, it's about the same price, from what I remember. I can check if it's changed, but I'm pretty sure it's the same.
So potatoes are high in carbs, but it's the way that the carb is processed through your body. So different carbs process differently. What a pasta will do is it'll take us from down here straight up, like it sends us right up there with our blood sugar, and then we sink really quickly. A potato will bring us up, not quite as high as a pasta, and it doesn't sink us, it like gradually brings us back down. So yes, it's a high carb food, but if eaten the right way with the right rest of your meal, like if the potato is just the carb of the dish, then it's fine, right? Obviously vegetables are going to be carbs as well, but like potato is also a good carb versus like pasta is a bad carb, right? Fun little diabetic hack here for you guys who are dietary controlled and or type 2s. Traditional white rice, if you cook it the day before or whatever, right? And you heat, because I've got rice in my bowl and some of you might be like, whoa, you're a diabetic, you shouldn't do that. No, I shouldn't. But it is day-old rice that I've then heated up in the microwave. There is something about heating up rice in a microwave that changes the chemical composition of it, that actually changes the way that the carb releases into your system, and it makes it okay for type 2 diabetics to eat.
Understandable.
Yeah. Also, rice is cheap. Notice that it all comes back to it is cheap.
Okay. 250 grams of mature cheddar block, £2.74.
Okay.
250 grams of grated mature cheddar, £2.45, with a deal 2 for £4.50.
Is it always a deal? It is not similar with
I don't
pasta.
know. I don't know if it's always a deal, but it's still cheaper either way.
Hang on, I'm gonna...
£2.74 for
I'm
the
gonna
block,
look at cheese.
£2.45 for the grated. And that's the same brand. Lady Shark, thank you. Is my little froggy guy.
Ow!
And hello, enjoy that lurk. And I will thank you for the follow.
Here we go. So, I can see the per unit price here. Same brand, same type of cheese. The block of cheese, right, is $15.40 per kilo. The pre-shredded is $20 per kilo.
Right.
Yeah. It's literally $5 more expensive per kilo.
I'll send you screenshots so you can see. If you buy the bigger blocks, it does turn out cheaper, but when I'm just one person and I'm just buying for myself,
Yeah, let me...
it's not really worth getting the big blocks when they could go off.
Price loader high. We go through a big block pretty quickly in my house.
I wouldn't.
I wanted to say, because that was a smaller block of cheese. I was just looking for the bigger block. And then I filtered it strangely, and now I can't find it anymore. I've lost it forever.
So yeah, for me, when I was buying my own groceries when I was back at uni, it was either cheaper or the same price to just get the grated one.
That's crazy.
So I never really needed the entire block for something.
Cheese is one of the few what I call luxury foods that I can still have. So I eat quite a bit of cheese.
Yeah, no, it costs way too much,
so
in my opinion.
I call it a luxury because of my restricted diet.
Right, okay.
Because like I can't have red meat, acid, fructose. Think woman.
And carbohydrates.
I'm low carb, no sugar, no red meat, low acid, low fructose, no dairy, but I can have cheese. I'm missing something. I'm missing something.
Oh, you freeze it and use it from the freezer. Interesting.
I'm missing something and I don't remember what it is. And also we eat nut-free because my son's allergic.
That's a lot of restrictions.
Yes. That's why I say cheese is a luxury for me, because it's one of the few, like, genuinely just tasty foods that I can eat. Oh, I can't really do seafood either because it just straight up makes me vomit.
Oh, ad break. I am going to take an actual break as well during
yes,
this.
sir.
I know Zai won't be.
No. I'ma still be working. This green yarn is making me take forever.
If money wasn't an option or wasn't a problem, what kind of foods would you want to eat the most?
Me?
Yeah.
If money wasn't a problem. Not if my diet wasn't a problem.
Well, with the same diet that you have.
Do you realize all I eat is chicken and vegetables? That's all I can eat, basically, is chicken and vegetables. There's no... That's a fun question. I would get fancier chicken. Actually, no, you know what I would get? I would get more Brussels sprouts and, like, asparagus and, like, you know, some of the more expensive vegetables. That is honestly probably what I would
go-to vegetables, like I mentioned earlier with parsnips, but also broccoli, specifically tender stem broccoli.
I'm not a fan of broccoli.
That's fair.
It's broccoli texture for me.
Yeah, I get it.
It's little leafy boy tops. Same with cauliflower.
See, I like the leafy tops the most. I know that's weird when I say I like tender stem one, but tender stem tastes different, especially when it's roasted nicely.
Valid. Do you like asparagus and Brussels sprouts?
I don't think I've ever tried asparagus, but I don't like Brussels sprouts.
You've probably never had a
I
good
might have
cooked
tried
Brussels sprout.
asparagus once, but I don't like Brussels sprouts.
Asparagus very much is something that you have to cook right. In my opinion, like a lot of people cook it bad and then it puts people off. Because the cooking process of it is doing a lot of heavy lifting, let's be real.
Has to be roasted specifically.
If there was none of the floretti bit, like if it was just stem, yeah, I'd eat it.
Although tender stem is more stem.
Like if it was literally just stem and no tree. I call it tree. I know it's not a tree.
Typically has more leafy bits to it as well.
Makes your pee smell bad? Yeah.
That not everyone has that.
With asparagus, yeah.
It's a situational thing. Not everyone has the pea thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like how genetics with soap.
Oh.
Herb,
Cilantro.
or whatever the other people call it.
Coriander.
That's it.
I was
That's what I call
Americanizing it. Yeah, we call it coriander. Did you know that there is also the same thing with tea?
What kind of tea?
Just regular tea. Like the tea leaf, like from a tea plant.
See, I don't have that with tea, but I do have it with.
So it doesn't make it taste like soap, it makes it taste like dirt.
Oh.
It is a significantly less common thing, and I have it.
See, with matcha, I do sort of get that, but I mean, matcha's very grassy anyway.
The Indian tea that is like a dupe for like regular tea, that and like regular tea all taste like straight up like I'm putting dirt in my mouth. And I've had people say, like it, you're just not brewing it right. And I'm like, trust me, I've had people say that and then brew me a tea up and I'm like, still tastes like dirt, homie.
You're not brewing it right. Let me brew it for you. And it's like, no.
I'm like, okay, go ahead. Waste your tea on me.
To be fair with how cheap tea is.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Last round.
I like chai. Chai is good.
Chai is nice. I do like tea, to be clear. I like herbal teas that don't have actual tea in them, or like fruit teas that don't have actual tea.
They don't have the dirt flavor.
Yes. Yeah. What's that? Is it rooibos? Is that how you say it? The Indian tea? It's the no caffeine tea, but it tastes just like tea. Yeah, that one tastes like dirt. Mayo, lemon juice, and a whole bunch of spices. What? Oh, is that the sauce? That's the sauce. Context. I needed the context.
Oh, okay, I get you. I know you can make your own mayonnaise using lemon juice and eggs and something else.
It's just eggs and oil, really. Is the most rudimentary.
Oh, eggs, oil, and lemon juice. You gotta have the lemon juice as a way for it to...
Oh, yeah, to help it emulsify.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is it homemade mayo that you use for that, Vinda?
I'm gonna have some bites of my food. I've got like 2 more rows to put on this frog.
Ooh, very close to finishing it then.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna stuff and close him and give him a face straight away, so I can just get him done.
Sorry, I realized I was crocheting away. I didn't realize I hadn't switched scenes.
Oh my god, I
over.
thought you realized. I thought that was on purpose.
No, I was just crocheting away. I was happy.
You were just vibing.
And, yeah. Lemon or vinegar to make mayo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Like as I was saying, something acidic.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is vinegar acidic or alkali?
Oh. Is it? I think it's acidic. No.
I think it's acidic, but I can't remember. It is okay. I don't know why my brain was.
Do you guys want a fun fact about the potato that's in my chili?
Is it russet potato?
No, it's a really cute fact. My son helped cut and peel and then cut potatoes.
Oh, nice.
And he had a really good time doing it.
Kind of potato that I could think of. I know you can get rooster potatoes, but it wasn't red.
Wait, rooster?
Rooster potato.
Russet?
Like the animal rooster.
Rooster? What's a rooster potato?
It's a red potato.
Russet?
No. Rooster.
No, I don't believe you.
Like the animal.
You're going and getting me a picture, aren't you?
Yes.
Yum.
It's white inside and then the skin's red.
That's not true. Hang on a minute.
It's a roasted potato.
Hang on. Oh, a russet isn't even a red one.
Yeah, russet's like your typical potato.
Rooster potato. Oh my god, it's a real thing?
Yeah. I thought just making stuff up.
I legit thought you were making shit up.
No.
Wow. Duller in color than the Desiree. Flowery yellow flesh. General all-purpose potato. Okay. I've never heard of that before. Past creative, but not that creative.
Thanks. You're saying that I couldn't come up with a randomly coloured vegetable?
Probably not.
You thinking that a blue broccoli isn't a thing?
It's definitely not.
I mean, I know you can get purple broccoli.
Isn't that cabbage?
I can't remember what species of broccoli that is.
Yeah, carrots were actually
Cabbage is green.
weren't carrots originally purple?
Oh, carrots. Yeah, carrots are purple. Purple. I typed B into my browser and it's just Bendigo wall. No, you can get purple broccoli.
Interesting.
I'll send you another picture of them. You're welcome for all these pictures.
Dude, I'm really enjoying my dinner. Oh, it's just the little bits that are purple. I thought you meant the whole thing would be purple.
No, just the little bits. Teaching you all about differently coloured vegetables today.
Burgable.
Some of the stem can be purple, but it's not commonly. It's because it's like the flowery bits.
Dude, leftovers are so good. They always taste so much richer in flavor because they've had time to sit. So yum yum.
I like leftovers as well.
Yeah. And also, yes, you should be honest. You should always be honest.
I agree. Honesty is good.
One of my life mottos is quite genuinely, honesty is best policy.
I mean, it's true though.
I'm too fucking autistic to lie, I think.
So, look, I'm very upfront with pretty much everything I say.
I'm so blunt.
If I say something, then I'm fully meaning it in the most
literal way.
Literal way. Yeah, I was gonna say direct, but yeah.
My family is a beetroot family. We buy the big tins of beetroot, and the boy will go to the fridge and just take slices out.
As he should.
Yeah, it's
I don't
yummy.
like beetroots personally, but
You don't? Oh, I love it.
it tastes like dirt.
To you, it tastes like dirt?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. No, they taste like yummy and sweet to me. Oh, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Oh, I ate too quickly.
You only have yourself to blame.
3, I know. 4, oh, frickity.
He's still on 18 plus 3 balls, by the way.
Yeah. 8,
Why do you count it as plus 3?
9, 10. I will tell you in a second. 11. So, I have 200 balls of 165 grams of yarn each sitting behind me in boxes.
Okay.
That is my manufacturer's order, and I am not touching it unless I absolutely fucking have to like for Henri, until I use up
Envy.
everything on the shelf. Okay, so the 18 encompasses balls like this that are thick, stiff, and hard to work with. All of my multicolors, the gross orange, etc. The plus encompasses good balls from previous manufacturers that I want to use up, but they're not on the fuck off shelf. Like, I've got the fuck off shelf and I need to use shelf.
Yeah, you're not a fan of things that are thick, stiff, and hard to work with, are you?
I love dick. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they're not hard to work with. They're easy to work with.
But yeah, so we've got the main culprits is the big number, and then the I've used these up in the process number is just, we're still counting them. Right?
Right, okay. So the +3 is for the stuff you like using.
Yeah. Yeah. The fuck off shelf is getting a little dire, honestly. We're really
you don't have much left on there?
No, so I still have a decent amount, but it's getting dire in terms of my color options. Like, I'm really getting into the nitty gritty where I'm like, okay, what the fuck can I use this for now? Like, what can I use this for? Yada, yada, yada. Because a lot of it is colors that I bought that didn't sell well. But I wasn't to know that they weren't going to sell well when I bought them, right? So now that I've got all the experience that I do and all that sort of stuff, like, it's very different now, so.
You need to say... You need more to say fuck off to. Yeah. Get more yarn that you hate.
Oh.
Specifically buy yarn that you dislike, just so you can have more color options.
I have plenty of color options. Oh, fuck. How do they turn out? Oh my god, do you want to see? So I'm not done with them. But I did successfully knit my very first ever heel on a sock. And I tried it on, and it does actually fit. I have learned, though, that I've got one mistake in there. I accidentally twisted my pearls because I had never purled English style before because I learned how to knit as a continental knitter. And I've had to reteach myself English style because I can't knit continental anymore because of my hands and wrists. Oh, I don't impulse buy yarn. My actual stash of yarn only has about less than 20 balls in it, and half of that is for a blanket for my husband. About half of it is for a cardigan that I'm actively, a top-down sweater that I'm working on for myself. And then one of it is a hank that Cam sent me. And then there's 2 or 3 little cottons that yeah, no one will notice that, it's on the bottom. 2 or 3 of them are little cottons.
That you have is for your work.
Yes, the rest is owned by so I actually run a business. The rest is owned by my business. Do you guys want to see it on my foot? I can achieve that if you like.
That's up to you whether or not you want to show your feet on camera.
Oh, I've been throwing my feet up on no one sees my actual foot, for the record. Okay. It's just a socky foot. So the one thing I've learned is that I probably should have listened to hijinks, and I should have gone like half a centimeter to a centimeter longer before starting the heel, because if this is my big toe, right? This toe, I've got the long toe, right? I've got the long second boy, but he's quite long in comparison. Like, he's really out there. He's really long. So the sock fits my whole foot perfectly except for my second toe. He's a little choked in there. So I think I just needed just a little bit of extra length to accommodate for him, and it would have been perfect. But this is just my like trial pair to like work out the stitch counts to see if I can make them fit me. What yarn is it? Okay, so nobody mad at me. Nobody be mad at me. They are acrylic. I didn't want to use nice fancy wool.
Because of it being a test though.
Yeah, it is they are literally a test. They are literally I'm mocking up to make sure that my giant feet can fit. The yarn is the brand is Panda. The yarn line is Crypto. I do not know the name of the color.
I mean, you can get some really soft acrylic yarns.
It is really soft. I have made myself a giant ass blanket out of it. It is really, really soft, nice yarn. But I know that acrylic is not recommended for socks.
I have sock yarn, which is acrylic.
Really?
Like specifically made for sock yarn, yeah.
How? Someone told me that you should never do socks out of acrylic because it rubs, like if it rubs on the floor or your shoes too much, it wears down too quickly or something. And that's why natural fibers are better.
That one's a blend of wool and polyamide.
So that's wool and bamboo. Wait, is polyamide bamboo? Yes.
No, it's polyester adjacent.
No, it's not. Isn't it?
Anything with poly in is like plastic based. That one's
No, it's
also
not.
a mix of the same.
Oh, hang on.
I don't know what this one is.
Oh, it's nylon. It's nylon.
Shearwater, polyamide, and viscose.
It does.
Whatever shearwater is. What does that translate to?
Polyamide also. So it actually is both natural and synthetic. Most are nylon, but it also is found.
Does anyone know German?
What was the word?
Shearwater.
Isn't that just wool?
It was the SCHUR part of it.
C-A.
Oh, maybe it is. Oh, virgin wool.
Yeah, this is wool.
This one has that as well. Okay.
Virgin or new wool refers exclusively to high quality unused wool sheared from living healthy sheep. It is prized for its natural temperature regulation, breathability, and self-cleaning. So what was that one? That one was wool.
It was shearwater, so virgin wool.
Yeah, but no, but what were the other? What was the other stuff in it?
Those two are both virgin wool and polyamide, and then this one doesn't have viscose, polyamide, and shearwater.
So viscose is bamboo.
So I was wrong. I thought my sock yarn had acrylic in it, but I was wrong.
Yeah, nylon is okay in socks. When it comes to yarn, but for other synthetics aren't really. But yeah, since I'm just doing mine as like a template, then I'm rolling with it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I probably have some somewhere, but it's hidden away. I need to learn how to knit so I can make socks.
I'll teach you.
Say again?
I said I'll teach you.
I think I'd want someone in person.
Valid. I've been knitting for 30 years. Did you know that?
I think you've told me before, yeah.
Yeah, for a mock-up, it is best to use what you have. That's exactly right. So I just looked through my acrylics for the size of yarn I know I want to work with. And I did go through my business stash for this. Because I don't just have acrylic yarn on hand in my personal stash. One bubble. Yeah, so I went through my fun acrylics and I picked that one out specifically because it had a bit more meterage on it. Because I knew that I was going to need a bit more meterage than what patterns were calling for.
Because you need to make it longer for your feet.
Yeah, because wider. I'm in women's shoes, I believe I equivalent to like a 14 XX wide or whatever, or a triple X wide. But I default into a size 11.5 to 12 in men's because it's easier to buy men's shoes than it is women's shoes. It's really expensive to buy the size shoe that I wear.
What size?
I just told you, 14.
Sorry, my brain shut off.
Yeah, so most stores will carry up to a 10 very easily in women's size. Some stores will carry 11s and 12s. To get 13s and up, you have to go to specialty stores.
Yeah, I've
and
got
it gets
size
real
11 shoes
fucking
normally, or
expensive.
10 and a half, 11.
Yeah, so Mr. Nipple is like between an 11 and a 12, depending on the brand of the shoe. And I sit anywhere between an 11 and a 12 in men's.
Your feet, your son's gonna have.
He's going to
absolute
be
clan
a giant. My husband's
how tall are you?
I'm 5'9.5".
Okay.
He's going to be big. He carries my family gene. I love my husband, but ain't nothing of him shining through. It's the same with my niece. Like, my niece is 100%, she looks like my dad. My son looks like my dad. Like, I have a photo of my dad when my dad was 3. My son is currently 3, or my dad might have been 4, but my son is currently 3, and they look like the same person. Like, my genes run strong. I think the only thing that both my niece and my son got from their fathers is the forehead. Which, like, my husband and my brother-in-law look very similar, like, shape-wise with their face, like, and facial feature. So, yeah, very big. They've got very ovular faces. So my niece looks like a tiny girl version of my dad with a big forehead. And my son looks identical. Like, I have photos of them at 3 months, and I've shown this photo. I side-by-sided them, and I've shown it to so many people, and they're like, wow, what a cute baby. And then I'm like, yeah, aren't they so cute? And they're like, what do you mean they? I'm like, well, that's 2 different babies. And they're like, no, it's not. Like, they look like twins. Like, if they were the same age, they could be twins. We did a dodgy for Christmas time with Santa photos. We said that they were siblings because siblings get cheaper.
Yeah.
And, like, ain't no one gonna tell the difference.
They look close enough.
They do look like siblings. So, it works out great. And
And then close enough to one another.
Oh, yeah. She will be 7 this year, and he'll be 4 this year. So. My nail is chipped, and it's catching on the stuffing, and it's really annoying me.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
It's, like, fully broken, too. I don't know if you can see, like, my one nail is in the other nail.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping that when I grind all this off on Thursday and redo my nails, that putting the new coats down will help strengthen it and keep it from breaking, because it hasn't snapped off yet. So,
have you got any base coat?
Yeah.
Varnish? Okay.
This is actually gel
I know
polish
you
that
can
I'm
get
using.
the peely base one.
Like, mine's
So,
proper gel.
Like a base coat which you can peel off.
I don't do it peeling.
That's fair.
I need mine to last.
Understandable.
Yeah. Because it takes me
You
a
can
good,
also
like,
get the
2 hours.
sticky base as well.
It's a
which
sticky
makes
base.
So it makes the polish last longer.
Oh, yeah.
By sticking to the nail more.
Yes, yeah. I do a whole process
also
of,
sticking
like,
to the polish more.
I push my cuticles back. I do a dehydrator, then a primer, then a base coat, then a couple of coats of the polish, then they get a top coat. Then I finish the whole thing off with a cuticle oil treatment.
Yeah. I've been watching a lot of Simply Nailological content recently.
Yeah. So she uses regular polish, or like what would be considered like a nail varnish, versus I'm using the UV kind that cures.
Yeah.
Which
See,
are a little stronger, but they're really bad for your nails.
I understand why you might, but yeah. As you just said.
Yeah. My nails are naturally very weak. So I find that they actually break less and stuff with the... Don't mind me massaging my frog very aggressively. The way that I stuff my frogs, I like to really stuff deep, like down here. I give them a really big poochy belly, and then I roll it up once I've sewn them to even the stuffing out. It works really, really well. But yeah, for my nails, it's just hard.
I mean, sometimes you just need a really good back massage.
Yeah.
You're essentially a frog masseuse.
I am.
Hope you're able to get some good sleep, Vinderfly. What kind of
Yes.
games have you been playing?
Who? Me?
No, Vinderfly.
Oh,
I mean, you too, yeah, if you want to say.
Mold Washer! It
I saw you
releases
playing
today. It releases in about 20 minutes, I think.
I saw you playing that yesterday.
I 100%ed it.
Oh, damn. The
Yeah.
demo or the actual
No,
game?
it was the full game. I was given the full game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got it from the devs, and I was able to play it 24 hours early. That's why I was waiting
That's nice,
specifically until that time, because I had like an embargo thingy. Like I was contractually obligated to not post before
Right,
then.
okay.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I'll try to remember.
Vin.
I'll try to remember Vin. Sometimes I do just completely forget what people have asked me to call them.
Welcome back, Emmy. To Mysterio. All right, let's bring this frog to fucking life. I think I'm gonna go. Should
Do
I
you
just
plan
go?
on getting all of the
default?
stuff that you added to the task list done, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm about to blitz
Just
through some
asking because
mushrooms.
I'm not close to being done with this.
You're not close.
No.
I'm proud.
I
Proud.
have like 7 rows more to do.
I'm.
So, because you're like halfway through the stuff you added, I think.
God no. I've done mushroom caps. I'm about to do the mushroom bodies.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And then I still have 2 chunky
Like a
frogs to
third
go.
of the way through then.
Oh, dude, there's like a fluff stuck on my
Oh,
eyelash.
are the chunky frogs the bigger frogs?
Yeah, they're the Reggie frogs.
Why did I do that way?
Oh my god, I got it off. It was just like stuck in my eyelashes. That was...
I'm proud of you for getting it off.
Thanks. It really enjoyed its time. What sort of mouth should we give this frog?
A little V.
A little
Like I
V?
did for this
Okay.
guy.
Okay, we can do a little V.
Either upside or downside. Like this guy has a little downturn V.
Should we do like a gumpy one?
Like a little grumpy one.
Like
Yeah.
a little gumpy boy?
Addicted to Dotage. Age. It's a turn-based village builder where you're helping a bunch of little pixel art guys survive a prophecy of apocalypse. Oh. Sounds interesting.
No.
See, I'm not
Ah.
I'm not one for tactical kind of games.
Hell.
If that's a tactical kind of game, not really my kind of thing, but it does sound like it'd be fun. What did you do, Zahari?
It's fine. It's fine. I was just... No, I fucked it. It's not fine. Hold on.
You already messed it up, didn't you?
Listen, he just really wanted to put his hand in his mouth and like...
What if he just wanted to taste his own hand?
I need to move over where this is coming from. It needs to come from... Oh, you don't want to come from over there? I'm gonna force you to.
Please don't.
Oh, it needs to. Oh, there we go. Now there's fluff in my nose. God, fuck.
At least it's no longer blocked.
No, it actually is again.
Oh my God.
I can't win. I just can't. That's good enough. Okay. Why?
I might actually be
Why?
done with this
Hello.
cardigan
Hello.
in the next few days. In the next few days.
3 months in advance?
Holy moly.
Excuse you, that's huge. Wow. Thank you so much, Lanka. Actually, someone else just recently did that too. Like, I've never experienced people doing in advance before. Until
I've
very
had
recently.
someone gift 12 months in advance to a few different people at the same time.
I've been gifted in advance for like a year and stuff in other people's channels, but I've never, like, it's very new that I've had anyone do it in my channel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know how you can have it set up so there's like sales on subs?
Yeah.
I've been meaning to do that more. For like special events, like if I've got
oh yeah,
a certain follower goal met and stuff.
Oh, maybe that's what I should do, because I just hit 1,500. Look,
Yeah.
now
I hit
he's trying to kick himself.
2,000 recently as well. I still need to do a stream for that, and I'm almost at 2,100.
I just don't know what to do. I did a bunch of stuff leading up
That's
to the
kind of what I'm
1,000.
like as well.
Where
like I said I was going to do a 20-hour stream because that's like 2000.
Yeah, nah.
The 20-hour stream, oh. Crocheting for 20 hours non-stop would be a nightmare.
No,
I'd have
that's
to get
easy.
some games. I don't know what kind of games I'd want to play.
I almost bought a coloring book the other day that was coloring in crochet characters.
Ooh.
And then I was like, I don't need another coloring book.
It's cheaper per month with mobile to take 3 months than to take 1. Right, okay.
That's valid.
I don't understand why. Well, I do.
He's done.
I know why. I know why mobile is more expensive, because of the app stores.
Yeah, it's
take a cut of
because...
the-
Yeah, well, it's only more expensive because Twitch doesn't want to earn any less per sub. So they hike the price to accommodate for the App Store taking a percentage.
Yeah.
So it's Twitch's fault. It's not the storefront's fault.
I still blame the storefronts personally.
Why?
Because I understand why Twitch wouldn't want to take a less of a percentage.
Okay, hear me out. That's just how
'Cause the
stores
money-
work. All real, actual retail stores, if you were to go into a retail store and be like, I would like to sell my goods here, they take a commission fee. That's what that is. Like, that's a real thing. Twitch is paying them for
But the app stores
having
aren't
it.
really the same kind of thing.
Yes, they are.
It's
They're a
just a place to get the app
marketplace.
and then you're using the app.
App Store is a marketplace, just like Steam. Steam takes a commission fee.
I still personally...
Twitch is the bad guy here. Twitch is the bad guy here. Actually, to be fair, Amazon's the bad guy here because Amazon owns Twitch.
Amazon's always the bad guy.
Frog done. How do I tell the thing that Frog is done?
Exclamation mark done and then whatever number the task
Done.
is.
What is he? 1? Okay, so just exclamation mark done space 1.
Yep.
Mouse connect. There we go.
And then if you're focusing on something specific, you can do exclamation mark focus and whatever number.
Do I go to my mushrooms now? Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. Or should I do a chunky frog? Because the first chunky frog I'm doing is in decent yarn to use.
Everybody, it's time for a warm cup of cocoa.
And I did
I'd
just
say
suffer
get the
through.
mushrooms done.
You think mushies? Okay.
Yeah, because then that way you can focus on the mushrooms
yeah.
and get.
I'm gonna do the shittiest mushrooms to the least shittiest. I'm literally ordering their little
do that
caps.
focus thing is literally just like that. And then
Oh,
it highlights the
cute.
task, and you don't have to specify the number when you do exclamation mark done.
Oh, okay. I need to decide if I'm gonna do I think I want to definitely do the white on the... I'll do ivory on this one.
What are we joining?
Dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah, Hearts VTuber is cute. He's got a few. A few
Yeah, I
different
do.
ones. I've just realized I've got to
This
do
is
my
the one
little-
I've been using the most recently because I just like how it looks.
Not gonna lie. The top of the cloak cape situation kind of looks like you're a pompous asshole with a sweater tied around your shoulders. Like that's the vibe. It's you know what I'm talking about. Like those really preppy rich
I
people.
understand what you, yeah. Like the preppy kind of vibe.
Yeah. I know it's not that because I know that it's part of the cloaky cape,
Yeah.
but just that one little because it look. Do you get what I mean? It looks like sleeves.
It does, yeah.
Now you
It's
can't
based
unsee it.
on a character from a game that the other devs sent me a copy for when it was like, it's still in early access, but it was like a demo that they were releasing at the time, and they sent me a code so I could stream it earlier for them.
And what is the game?
It's called Mirror is Wildwood.
I feel like I know that game.
Like that.
I feel like I've heard of it.
It's like a chill power wash sort of game. But it's about cleaning the environment up.
I'm gonna double check if I've seen this before. I have seen this.
I could bring out my cursed PNG tuber. Just for those wondering why it's cursed on my stream. There you go. You can see the bottom of it now.
I can't tell if it's on my wish list or not. Oh, not this one.
I was saying my cursed one.
I hate you. I hate
Nah,
you.
let's bring it back to this guy.
I hate you.
What, would you rather my furry one?
Anything but the weird thinking one.
That's fair.
Who am I? By the way. You know what I need? The pattern.
Have I seen these mushroom guys before?
Don't know. I sell quite a bit of them. They are quite popular. Amy's daughters have some, actually.
Ooh.
You've probably
I don't
seen
know if I have seen them.
iterations of them.
Mm-hmm. I look forward to seeing it once it's done today.
This is just my version of them because I can't follow instructions.
Yeah, that's fair.
I even discounted these for Amy's kids. Because she was like, you've got $10! And I sell these for 15. And I was like, they can have it for 10. It's okay. Wait, hang on. How do I... Yes. For a second there, I thought I was decreasing incorrectly.
How do you do your decreases?
I meant the count. When I'm doing through loops like
Oh.
this, I do regular decreases rather than invisibles. Because doing invisibles through remaining back loops is tricky. And these ones don't get seen.
With my decreases, I've been doing it so it's front loop of the first, second, the back loop of the second.
Oh, you're doing the weird invisible. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I used to do normal invisible, but I find it easier to do front loop, back loop.
yeah, that's valid. So I like the look of the front loop because I do yarn under, yarn under. So
I mean,
it looks
I do
closer
yarn
to
under, yarn over.
yeah. So the traditional one looks closer to a regular yarn under, yarn under. That's why I prefer them.
Hey, Lucid. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, did we get?
We did get a hydrate, yeah.
I'm working on
a cardigan
stuff.
store for my mum.
This is a mushroom. That is a frog.
And Zai's got her stuff added in the list here.
Yeah. This is my husband's beard hair right here. That is my husband's beard hair, guys.
Are you sure it's his beard hair?
I know it's his beard hair because it's ginge. And not black. I know exactly where you were going with that.
I was thinking like leg hair or arm hair.
Oh, no. It's his beautiful gingy beard.
What have you been making recently, Lucid?
Dreams. Did I fuck up my stitch count?
Yes.
Nope. It's perfect.
I just wanted you to doubt yourself.
I was gonna count no matter what.
You always get mad at me for being nice to you, so I'm gonna try to not do so.
I don't like nice. We hate it here.
But this is the second sleeve of the cardigan that I've been making for my mum for her birthday, Lucid.
When's her birthday? Well, 3 months ago.
It was the 19th. No, it was a few days ago.
Oh, that's not too bad.
But this was meant to be for her birthday last year.
Oh. Maybe that's a little
but
bad.
I do not like this yarn, and I do not like the pattern.
Valid.
The way that it's written, because of it being a vintage pattern.
A very pretty color, though.
It is. But the feel of the yarn is awful.
Yeah.
And with how much I'm having to work with it, like this is just the sleeve alone, and you can see how much like funkiness, detail, and stuff it's got going on. And so I was like, I can't finish this by your birthday when it was last year.
Yeah, that's valid.
And I've not been able to finish it for her birthday this year either, but I'm working on it.
You gonna get it done.
Yeah.
Amy!
I think I don't like
know if
this
Amy's
because it's
still here.
recycled cotton.
Oh.
I didn't realize that the texture was not going to be very nice when I got it.
Amy, do you want to see the cats I made for you?
But it's this hobby recycled cotton. This is before any of Hobby's AI shit, because it was last year.
Yes? Okay, hold on. I'll finish this row and then I'll get them. When are you gonna get them?
The color is really nice.
You've been getting... Wait, have you been getting asked for cats?
It's slightly more greenish in person, but not massively.
I've got a bag of them right here. At the vets? Oh, that's good though. If you want more than what I've made, just let me know. So here's one of the bigger ones. He's Tuxedo. He's got some fluff on him at the minute. He needs a little lint roll. So we got Tuxedo Boy.
It looks like a drum.
They're little loafy boys.
It looks like a drum.
He's got so much fluff from his brothers in there. We've got...
There's a specific drum character
in the shitty orange that I'm working in, we've got a Gingy.
I forgot what the rhythm game's called.
Osu.
No.
We've got an all grey. Because I was sick of color changing. So we've got an all grey. And then I swear these have faces. They have faces. We've got a Siamese. So that's the 4 bigs. And then small, we have Tuxedo.
Yes, Taikuno Tatsushin. That's exactly the game I was thinking of.
I don't know what happened to this one. He's a little funky.
I'll send you a picture of the drum characters that I'm talking about.
We've got a Siamese, which I swear also has a face. We have a grey tabby with stripe.
Yeah, Lucid, it is that game.
We have a grey and white, got white belly. We've got a brown tabby with stripe. And an all white one.
They are very cute.
Yeah. I make these up for Amy at like material cost, and she sells them, and all of the money goes to the shelter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Can you be a pain, lol, please? If not, what do you need? Wait. What's happening? What do you want? What do you need? Oh! Stay in there. So I just have like... Oh, can I add the bums? I left them off because I was gonna see you. Well, I was supposed to see you at the thing. I had the stuff to add the bums on. I wasn't sure if you wanted bums, but yes, I can absolutely add the bums. That's no problem. I don't add bums to the ones that I sell. We've just been hydrated because a lot of parents get really pissed off at them. Kids want to get them, and then the parents see the little butt cross, and they're like, no.
I'm personally not a fan of the little butt cross, personally.
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
A lot of people get a kick out of it.
It's just kind of off-putting to me. Like, I understand people enjoying it. It's just off-putting to me, though.
I think I only do it on some things. My little loaf cats are one of them. I think it looks cute on the loaf cat because it is a very stereotypical, like, cliche cat thing for them to come and put their butt right in your face. Right? Like if they're loving on you and like making biscuits and they're rotating around on you, you get a lot of cat butt in your face. So on cats, and I'm not talking booty cheeks, I'm talking just the little cross. Right? Like just a little cross to denote that there's a bum hole there. Some people, like a lot of people get a really big kick out of it and love it, love it, love it. Oh, Osu has the same little drum character.
Has it?
Yeah, it's got a different game mode that has that same drum thing, or at least it used to. Years and years and years ago. What am I doing?
Do you remember what the game mode's called?
Nah. Wacky drum. I didn't play it. One of my abusive exes did. 5.
Osu drum.
Yeah, it had like a drumming mode.
Oh, I think it's a crossover with the game.
Might be. That's why I said Osu straight away, because I was like, that.
I think Osu might have had a crossover with it or something.
Might have done, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I search Osu drum and it's like Ohio State University.
Oh yeah, definitely Ohio State University. That's exactly what we wanted.
And it's just like the marching band. That man looks very excited to be twirling his stick.
Oh my god, twirl my stick, daddy. I don't know why you made me say that just then, but it's what happened.
I didn't make you say anything.
That you 100% made me say that. You forced me. You straight up shoved me into the corner and said, "Say it!" And I went, "Ah!" You know? That's what happened before stream when no one else was around. You were like, "You will say this thing." I was like, "Ah!" You know? 1. What am I doing? 2. What roll am I on? 3.
How am I meant to know what row you're on?
You're supposed to keep up. That's how. Let me see. Okay, hold on. No, he doesn't look happy to be there.
He has way too much enthusiasm.
Yeah, but his eyebrows look like he's going, "Oh god, I'm gonna shit myself." I'm gonna show stream. Look, guys, look at this man's eyebrows. This man's eyebrows are saying, "I'm gonna shit." His mouth is saying, "Hell yeah!" His eyes are saying,
See, I didn't see his eyebrows underneath the shadow of the heart. Oh my god! I've got to send you this other picture that I've seen.
Me after Taco Bell.
These people are doing way too much.
Whoa! What is? Oh, I was about to say, is he conducting? No, he's got the weird stick. Hang on. Here you go, guys. His little hat thing here, the little, I gotta click on it, this bit here. Kind of looks like a shark mouth to me. Ang. Ang, ang. Ang, 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 ang. You're all welcome for that. Oh, look, this kind of looks like a shark. Yeah.
Here's another photo of the guy bending over.
Why are you... Wait a minute, hold on. I didn't see this one. Look at him running.
Yeah, I can give you a stretch.
Oh my goodness me. His boots look like pirate boots, dude.
They do.
And what's this final one? Ha! That's the sound he's making. Ha!
Thank you for the headbutts, MP.
Oh my goodness. We have fun here. Yes. Yeah, we have, yeah, mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to ask Danny if her kids do that. Her kids are in band.
What, bend over backwards? Like
yeah,
that?
I'm like, do your kids just bend? And she'll be like, what? You know, do they bend? Yes.
Ever heard of the bend and snap?
Oh god, please no. Bend and snap.
Just break the mailman's nose.
Legally Blonde? Hell yeah. How many Legally Blondes are there? There's more than one of them.
3?
Is there 3?
I know there's at least 2.
Does she have the same dog in all of them?
Maybe.
Tell me why I was thinking of Legally Blonde and for some reason I thought White Chicks was a Legally Blonde movie for a moment there.
Oh, I see.
We have an ad coming up. Did you know that?
We do, because it's
Yeah.
almost been 3 hours.
True. I only
It is
know because
3.
my bot yells at me.
There's Legally Blonde 2, Red, White, and Blonde. Then Legally Blondes, plural,
Blondes.
which released in 2009.
Oh.
First one was 2001.
Wow.
Her 2 younger British cousins, Annabelle and Isabel.
Oh.
So it's no longer about Elle. It's
Oh.
about Annabelle and Isabel.
I don't like that.
It's a spin-off, essentially.
Yeah.
It was originally intended as a pilot film of a cancelled TV series.
Oh.
And then,
You know what I watched the other day? I watched a thing about Big Bang Theory. How it was actually, its pilot was rejected. And
Wait,
it is
there's a TV series that's coming out this year.
for Legally Blonde.
Yeah.
Am I making another big dragon? I just sold a big one, Amy. I have to
I need
make
to
another
a dragon
one.
for my sister. For her birthday.
Oh yeah.
Untitled 4th film as well.
No, there can't be a 4th film. It's been over a decade.
Well, technically Legally Blonde 3 because it's not included in the spin-off.
Oh.
You say it's been over a decade, but they did a sequel to Freaky Friday.
Did they?
Yeah. Called Freakier Friday.
Oh, why? I can't talk to you anymore.
I'm being serious.
Yeah, but I don't. Stop ruining my life.
Yeah. That a musical for Legally Blonde?
Oh yeah, The Devil Wears Prada. Didn't that just get a sequel?
Probably.
Oh, my nostril. That movie was mid. The new one?
Have you been doing a Pomodoro?
No. You've been watching Fear the Walking Dead? Dude, I've been watching The Walking Dead in chronological story order. I finished Fear the Walking Dead. I'm on the last season of The Walking Dead. I've seen almost the entire season of Tales from the Walking Dead. I've seen The Walking Dead, The World Beyond, I think it was. And then there's, I think, 3 more spin-offs that I have to watch. 2 or 3 more spin-offs. I liked the first few seasons of Fear the Walking Dead. I really did. The ending, garbage. In the final season, all right, they pulled the, we're gonna bring back 1 million characters that all died. In one episode, not only did they bring back a character that should have been dead, they also killed her in the same episode.
I feel like you've spoken about this on stream recently.
Yeah, because I just watched it recently and I was really pissed. They sent me on an emotional roller coaster that I wasn't ready for. Oh.
I only asked about Pomodoro because I know that your hands and your health, you mentioned before, you need to take breaks.
Yeah.
After you finish this mushroom, let's take a break to do some crossword stuff.
Ah! You think I have time to take a break?
I don't know.
I took an Indian break. Remember when I shoveled that food down me and I went...
Do you have time to take a break?
Not really. Because I've been sick.
I'm actually... the market?
It's on the 5th, but I have a lot to do.
Right.
So, I have... Let's get the list out.
Well, let's say you're about halfway through your stuff today. I know you're not. I know you're not. But if we take a break now, you could say it's your only break for today. Because we have been going for 3 hours.
So, I have to make 1 bat, 2 dragons, 2 elephants, potentially 3 turtles, 2 chunky frogs. I apparently counted wrong. I need to get my husband to recount those mushrooms. 4 or 5 mushrooms. I need to make an octopus. I need to make a potion. I need to make 10 cats, 9 turtles, and then I have to design 2 different cups. Enjoy your work, Kala. I assume you're getting ready for work. Do I now? Oh, yeah. And I have to do all that before the 5th. I essentially have to make like 50 or 60 items before the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
Oh my god. Manda, you raided in. On an ad.
Welcome on in, Raiders.
I'll welcome them when the ad ends. Tag you. I raided out to Manda earlier. Doing a round robin raiding.
Mm-hmm.
He did say there was 5, but my piece of paper says there's 6. A minute 40 and then I'll do my thing. Ooh. What am I doing? Oh. Do that.
I'm gonna take my break. I was just finishing up that row.
Yes, sir. I'm very close to finishing the crochet portion of this mushroom.
I might actually take a proper break because I need to wash my hands. The heat is making me sweaty, which isn't pleasant for crochet.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll go do that now. Oh, shouldn't be too long.
Yes, sir. Ow, my fingernail. 1 minute left. Then I can welcome the raiders. I don't know. Are you guys on an ad? People who came in on the raid, are you on an ad? I don't even know. You have well, okay, you have turbo, but what about everybody else? Living the high life over here with your turbo. Oh, how was the rest of your stream? My frickety snips, dude. Can't answer for them? Yeah. You have bookmark club? I'm sorry, what is that? I feel like my nail's about to snap off. Don't snap off, just stay there. You got some commission stuff done too? Oh, hell yeah. Mushroom. All right, it says that the ads should now be done. So welcome in, Raiders. My name's Ethereus IXA, that weird lady in the corner over there. Today we are Stitch and Bitching with Heart. I have successfully finished Frog. I am currently in the middle of making 5 mushrooms. This is the first one. I've got all the other caps ready. I'm also going to be making some chunky frogs. I might do some small turtles. It just depends. It just depends. You started a thing last month where every month on Ko-fi you post a coloring page that is 4 bookmarks ready to be printed and colored. That's so cute. Hello? That's really cute. A black dragon? I'm not making a black dragon.
Hello, I'm back.
Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. I didn't wait for you to come back to do this. I'm just up to it now. I need to. No, I don't. I'm not making a black one. I charge extra for that. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go beds, go beds. If you need to go beds, go beds. Or if, in fact, you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours.
You do, you.
You do, but what?
Thought I'd spice it up a little bit.
If you want a dragon, a $25 dragon that's black, I will make you one. But I'm not just making one. They sell too quickly and I don't work. I hate working with black.
It's awful to work with.
I usually charge a flat $10 black tax is what I call it, which I really shouldn't. I don't call it that to customers.
That sounds racist.
It does sound racist, but it shortens very nicely in my shorthand when I'm writing things down to just BT, and I know what it means.
Mm-hmm.
And it's never spoken to a customer, right? Like I call it a difficult color surcharge. So black tax is much faster to write down, because I like to physically write things because it stimulates that thing in your brain where it helps you remember. So,
it helps you remember, yeah.
Yeah, I physically write a lot of stuff.
So do I.
Especially when it comes to commissions, I write that shit down.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the black tax goes on black, really dark browns, really dark blues, like anything that's just really, really dark and difficult to work with. Like this really dark brown here, this one would get it. Because it's just harder to see the stitches. It's harder to work with. I have to have the lights fucking beaming to be able to work with it, which then in turn hurts my head and flares up my migraines and the whole thing.
It's just not pleasant.
Yeah, no, it really isn't. I recently found out that some people struggle with white and really light colors in the same way that most struggle with black and dark colors.
Interesting.
And yeah, I was like, that is nuts to me.
The same.
But yes, some people, it's like way less common. So, oh, this mushroom, by the way, he's not stuffed and closed and he doesn't have his face, but this is a symbol. These are my mushlings. I have bigger mushrooms as well.
Oh, yes, I know. Yeah.
I think a lot of other people call them mushy boys. I had to really think about that then. I want to say it's mushy boy.
Mm-hmm.
And it was one of those things where like I didn't like any of the ones, like they weren't the right like stitch count for my yarn and
so
tension and
yourself.
Yeah, so I just did them myself. They will come out as a free pattern because I get a lot of people asking for them. Yeah.
If you need pattern testers, I'd more than happy. I'd be more than happy to do so.
I tag the pattern tester role when I'm looking for people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Rory. I've been crocheting a while, so yeah, I can get very fast when I'm in the right mindset for it.
Did you hear that Cam? He got the yarn.
Yeah.
For my blanket.
Oh, for your blanket?
Yeah,
I think
he
you meant my yarn.
No. Yeah, he got your yarn. He's bringing that with him. But he managed to get the other 4 balls that I needed for the blanket.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's really useful.
Because I don't live anywhere near a spotlight, but both Cam and Puggle do. So I messaged both of them immediately. And then, yeah, Puggle was ready to...
Like, I need this lion brand
I
yarn.
was like,
please.
help! I'm so glad Cam was
I'm
able to get it.
confused why it was.
They're
supposedly
likely
sold out
just
online.
not going with that supplier anymore, would be my assumption.
Probably not restocking it.
Yeah. Spotlight is notorious for that. They will have something for like 5 minutes and then it's gone. But they've had the Lion brand stuff for like years, to the point where I thought it was just going to stay forever. So now I'm a little bit worried because I really like the mandala, especially the mandala ombre.
Yeah, I like the $1 as well.
The ombre is so good. I'm considering doing a help me. Hexagon cardigan. Yeah, in the
I don't know how I knew that.
in the ombre Felicity, the color Felicity, which is the like the pinky brownie one.
Yeah. I have no idea how I knew that you were talking about a hexagon cardigan.
Because I was talking to you about it recently. About how I want to make one for sale.
Oh, right, okay. No, I didn't know. That's not... I just completely guessed, honestly.
Just like I guessed that Cam ripped his fucking pants. Magic. Cam was like, you'll never guess.
Project. It's going to be a tote bag for your laptop, which is 17 inches.
What stitch are you using?
The last 4 days, got only 3/10 of it. Yeah. Yeah, what stitch are you using? Sometimes bags can take ages. Depending on the stitch. Fucking... I swear I don't like this yarn because it splits so much.
Yeah.
Like, it just catches on itself so frequently.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
Like, it's cotton, so it's fairly straightforward to undo, but still...
Oh, yeah. It's frustrating.
Mhm.
A normal,
When
a
I'm in the
normal
zone-
crochet, but a nice edge for the bottom. What is a normal crochet? Do you mean a single
As
crochet?
in single crochet?
I like
or
that we
UK
both just
double
assumed.
Hey, Kake.
Okay, hang on. I think it was referred to as a simple stitch way back when in like true like antique patterns. I think it was a simple stitch. Unless that was a chain. Is it a chains or singles?
As in, do you yarn over, then go in, then yarn over, pull up, yarn over, pull through 2, then yarn over, pull through 2? Or do you just go into the stitch, yarn over, pull up, yarn over, pull through the 2?
Are we about to be
Which one
told
of
that this
those do you
person
do?
is slip stitching? Why do I feel like that's where this is going? Is my soul about to be crushed?
A slip stitch bag would take for ages.
Left-handed, but the
Left-handed
second
stitch.
one.
A single crochet then.
Single crochet, yeah.
Single crochet bags would take ages.
Yeah. What I would suggest for you is to speed it up. What you really only need is just the bottom for structural integrity to be single crochets and like maybe an inch up the side. What you can do then is switch to like a fun stitch, like maybe like a fillet stitch, which is a double crochet, chain 1, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet, so on and so forth. Or you could just do double crochets, half double crochets, V stitches, granny clusters. Yeah.
Hold on.
Because really you just need the structural integrity at the bottom. So you could really speed it up.
These are bottle bags, so they're not very big.
Yeah,
But
you've got the single bottom, don't
This
you?
one, yeah, single
Yeah.
crochet bottom, and then granny cluster for the rest of it, and then a simple handle.
That's cute.
Also, this one, which was the shell stitch, again, solid bottom. That was double crochet though, and then and shell stitch for the rest of it.
That's very cute. I like
And
that
then
yarn.
This one, which is the same yarn I'm using for my crocodile crocodile stitch shawl. Again, solid bottom, and then the rest granny stitch. No, actually, no, that is that shawl that it's kind of granny stitch, but with 5 clusters instead of 3.
Yeah, I think that's a fan stitch, technically, I think is what it's called.
Maybe. Oh, it's the same way that I did this one. Not quite
A
granny stitch.
tip for learning as a lefty is to sit opposite your sister. So you want to literally watch the exact thing that she's doing, but from the opposite side of her. Alternatively, if you're on a PC, you can get browser extensions that let you flip the page or flip videos. You can watch any right-handed video left-handed just by flipping the video, quite literally.
I can also flip mine if you want me to for a little bit.
It's
That way
actually,
it'll look like
it's
I'm doing
not
left-handed.
as good to be flipped right to left because it's not exactly correct, but it's close
not?
enough. No, yeah, it's slightly different, but it's close enough that a lot of
I'm gonna work a little bit slower as well.
1, 2, 3, 5. That a lot of people who release pattern videos will be very sneaky, and they will release 2 of the same video, labeling one right-handed and one left-handed, and all they've done is flip
But
the...
just flip it instead.
Yeah, which is actually really deceiving.
It's very misleading and deceiving, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing double crochet, not single crochet, so it might be a little bit different.
But yeah, I have taught lefties in person, and a lot of lefties struggle to learn, and their biggest gripe is like, oh, I'm always being taught by a right-handed person. And all you have to know, the reason it's not the same, Heart, is left-handed people, their stitches are actually backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So like what is the front of our single crochet is the back of theirs. That's why you can't just flip it and it's the same, because they're looking at your hands doing the right motion, but the stitches look different, right? That's what's tricky about it. But yeah, as long as people understand that aspect of it, then most of the time you can be fine.
Mm-hmm. Your sibling says you're doing good because it's sturdy and neat. Well, as long as it's like sturdy, neat, and looks consistent, and you can see that you're doing a good job, then I think it will be okay.
Yeah.
It definitely comes with practice as well, though. Like, I've been doing this for years.
Yeah. How many years have you been crocheting?
Since November 2023.
Oh, you're a baby.
So less than 3 years, but
I've been crocheting
But it's
for nearly
pretty much
15
my-
years.
the hyperfixation.
The
It's very much the only thing I really do.
Yeah, the only days that I don't crochet are days where I'm too sick to even get out of bed. So in the last 15 years, the only days that I literally haven't crocheted have been when I've been in hospital or too sick to get out of bed, and that's it. And that's like probably only equaled up to like maybe 6 months worth of days, I would say, probably in the last 15 years. No, it's actually probably been more than that. It's probably more like a year's worth. Let's be realistic.
Your mum didn't understand why it looked wrong. I'm assuming it was because of it being left-handed.
Which is one of the reasons, actually, that I tell people that there is no right or wrong way to crochet, which I think is a really important thing to say to people
anyway.
learning. Yeah, but it's unfortunate because with the amigurumi world, right, there is considered a right and wrong way for the piece to sit.
Or right and wrong side, yeah.
Yes, but a lot of people fail to realize that the right side for left-handed people is technically the wrong side. Right? So it's really it's really hard.
So it should be called the front and the back.
Really, yes, it should be called the front and the back, because Or not even, because, like, some people prefer the look of the back of the stitch.
For what I'm making, there is an obvious front and back because you've got, like, the bobbly bits on the front and then the back.
Yes, yeah.
It
You
doesn't
have
have
a
the
clear
bobbles.
front and back. When I make my garments, like my top-down sweater that I'm making at the moment, I'm turning every round. There is no right or wrong for me.
Yeah.
You know? And I've always been irked by patterns that are like, right side, wrong side. I'm like, this isn't knitting. It doesn't fucking matter. Because with knitting, obviously, there's a right side and a wrong side if you're swapping between, like, knitting and purling and yada, 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 because that has a very defined front and back of the stitch. But crochet, not so, especially when you're using the taller stitches. Like
It's
the
just
taller...
whatever you prefer.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I've got a jumper I've been making, which I prefer the look of the wrong side to the look of the right side.
Really? Can we
Like,
see it?
if you use an eyelash yarn, the fluffier bit usually goes onto the
Onto the
quote-unquote wrong
inside.
side.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And so, if I'm using eyelash yarn or the fluffier yarn, then I will just turn it inside out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure what to do for a big dragon, Amy.
My sibling wants me to crochet her
Spyro.
dragon in Spyro colors, but not Spyro the dragon.
She wants an inspiroed dragon.
Exactly.
Yeah. How dare she, after I found you that amazing pattern and everything? Ugh.
I know. I really wanted to make that as well. I was like, no, that's the uncanny valley because it looks too much like
yeah.
Spyro.
Ugh. Pink, purple, and white with flower. But no, but see, I'm only pulling from my fuck off shelf. So I'm very limited on what I have enough of in terms of colors. I have a decent amount of gray, dark, really dark purple, or some multicolors. And multicolor dragons, like big ones, will not move. They just won't. Do I have a purple dragon right now? I think I have a purple dragon at the moment too.
Are you planning on making Henri for the market, or are you going to wait until after the market? 'Cause I know you
My
said you got a lot
plan
of
is
stuff
to
in there.
have him for the market.
Okay. See, I wasn't sure.
Do a big I sell big mushrooms. What do you mean?
Like, you already do big mushrooms.
I do $40 mushrooms. These are my $15. I'm not doing a big mushroom. That would take too much stuffing. It would be a logistical
yeah.
nightmare.
The storage of it alone would be awful.
No, I refuse, Amy.
Because it's an awkward shape.
Is that right?
Is what right?
I've done something wrong.
So it's not right.
Bobble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bobble.
I feel like
What?
Zai's just doing things that are actively beneficial for the business.
I skipped a stitch accidentally.
Ah.
I'm a nightmare? No, I do what's good for my business. What Hart said. Yeah, I accidentally skipped the one right
Very
next to the bottom.
business focused.
That's what I have to be. I know it's taken a lot of learning for that as well. Because I used to be solely commission based, and then I moved and I lost my entire customer base. So I had to switch to online, and like it's a whole thing.
It's a very different mindset to move from commission work to like market stuff. Because you're not doing individual items specially for people. You're doing
Yeah, you have to think of like the broader public.
broad appealing.
And it's especially difficult because kids are drawn to my items. I also have to consider the parents as well. which is why I don't put butts on my cats. See, markets are actually the newest part. Like, they are the newest avenue for me, Amy. I'm very open about my earnings. I earned just shy of 15 grand in 12 months doing markets. And that's the profit. That's not counting all of what I actually earned. It would easily be over
profits, yeah.
over 20k. Because I only need to know my profit.
For tax reasons, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you do need to think about the money you have spent for the yarn and stuff, so you can put that on the tax.
Is
But
the next
generally,
one?
the profits are the important part.
Are you looking hard? I'm showing just you.
You showing me? What are you
Yeah,
showing me?
2 little mushroom guys. They're obviously not fully finished. They still need stuffed and closed and whatnot, but
Yeah. Very cute.
also, I won't do a giant mushroom because it will literally never sell. Guaranteed won't move. Like, my $40 ones, I've only sold one of. And I thought they would be a big hit. I'm actually considering discontinuing them.
What do your $40 ones look like? Is it the same as what you're doing now?
Nope. I'll show you.
But bigger?
They're going to be a pattern I released too.
Okay.
Oh, love. Sorry, can you help me? I just want to grab some stuff that's down below. I didn't realize it was on the bottom shelf. I'm going back to sit down before I fall down. Just the variety of big mushrooms. Hart wants to see them. The only style we don't have in here is the rotund. Because those are just like, they don't look as nice, so I gave them all to my son. Thanks, babe. So, this is what I call the pear-shaped body.
Oh, those go... Yeah. I remember these guys.
Yeah, so I've got the tall cap. I've got the traditional cap and the flat cap. So yeah, this is my pear body. Pear body is my favorite. Then we have, there's rotund body, which is like, he's pretty chonk. Then we have the tall boy. The tall boy traditional
Very
cap.
cool.
I really, really like him. Tall boy with flat cap. And they all sit. Just like perfectly. So tall boy, flat cap, I think works really well. And then tall boy, long cap, not so much, but they are all completely interchangeable. So any body works with any cap. Personally, I think the tall cap is the worst cap, and it will be part of the pattern still, just because, you know, some people might like it.
Hi, Dragon.
But I think going forward, if they do start selling, I'm only going to do tall boy flat cap, tall boy normal cap, and pear boy flat and normal as well.
Yeah.
And I've learned very harshly that mushrooms in fun colors like this guy don't sell. Like, they just don't. They have to have a normal, like, white, off-white, ivory, like, very pale body.
Very typical mushroom colors.
Yes.
Or stereotypical, like, fly agaric.
Reds, oranges, dark yellows, they sell the most in terms of my small ones. So I try to have a bit more of them on hand. Multicolors do okay-ish. I love these. I sold a full purple one. He looked like this guy. So he was the flat cap. It was a multicolor. No, it wasn't.
Welcome back, Roro.
It was a darker purple cap with, there's actually a different color for the gill section. I don't know if you can tell. He's white here and off-white there. So he was a
I
purple.
yeah. I could tell on the
And then I think an
brown and green
off-white
one.
here, and then he was a light purple for the body, and he's the only one of my $40 mushrooms I've ever sold. Like, ever.
Mm-hmm.
And the lady was
Could
like,
I
my daughter
see
is
the brown and
obsessed
green
with
one
plushy.
again? Does that
This
have
guy?
the
I
different-
love this guy.
Yeah, that had the different color gills. so I
Yes,
could
yeah,
tell with
you
that
can
one.
see the gill on this one as well. A little easier. This one does have the different gill. Oh no, I took the different gill color away. This one has it. And then I decided to take it away because it just wasn't worth it. Like, it just melded into the stalk stem. So. Yeah, green ones do sell okay in the small ones, not in the big ones. So these are what I call my mushrooms. And then the little guys are what I call my mushlings, right?
See, my mushrooms, which are not the mushlings, have the different gill as well.
Yeah, I like your gill.
I'm
Very
quite
clever.
happy with how the gills turned out.
Yeah.
The spike stitch method.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy's got a little face as well. I might add little feet and arms.
Bobble
but
stitches would
I
work
don't
really
know.
well for that.
They would.
Yeah.
But I mean, specifically to this one after the fact.
Oh, yeah. This guy, can I just say, this guy's face is my favorite. I accidentally did his eyes too far apart and just rolled with it. Because they all usually have eyes just a little bit closer.
Yeah.
He's my special little guy and I love him. So yeah, that's my bigger mushrooms. And they get a lot of looks and a lot of teenage girls really want to buy them, but the price tag is the killer. Because they're $40, right?
But they kind of need to be with
I
your,
mean, sorry,
your how much.
$40 is £20 just for a conversion there.
Yeah.
Which I think, honestly, that's a really reasonable
Is it
price. Yeah, it's £20.
40.
My money is double your money.
I thought it would have been like 25.
No, double.
Oh, £20.99.
It's pretty much bang on double.
Yeah,
do a
no, I
big
think that's
bee.
a fair price for those.
I do bees, actually, Amy. I do $10 bees and $15 bees, and they don't fucking sell. Well, the $10 ones do. The $15 ones don't. And my $15 ones are one of my crowning achievements. They're my chubby bees that actually have 6 legs, a stinger, and antenna. They're not the pill bee style that shit me up the fucking wall. I think a big bee would sell, though, to be fair. I think a big bee would sell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, my 15ers are like the cats, elephants, bats, potions.
Okay.
I have bees at $15. And they literally don't sell. Do you want to see a
I
picture?
feel
I
like
can show a
bees
picture.
are one of the most straightforward things that
Pill
people crochet
bees
in, so that's why
sell
they don't say.
so fucking quickly. But when my bees, I don't really show a lot of because I don't have to make them because they don't fucking sell.
I'm gonna be teaching someone how to crochet a bee tomorrow, actually. Someone I've taught how to crochet before, but they wanted to make a bee specifically because their mom really likes bees.
Here is a picture of my bee. So you can see, like, it's got legit shaped wings. It's got antenna. He does have 6 feet. He's got little stinger. Here's an all yellow version.
It's more of a character than just the pill shaped
Yeah,
ones.
it's like, and it's...
I really don't like how many crochet patterns are basically just pill shape,
Yeah.
but a different color.
Yeah, I love my bees so much. They are one of my favorite things I've ever designed, especially because I was adamant, because there is a second style of bee that does quite well. It's called the sitting bee, but they use bobble stitches, and there's only 4 of them for the feet. And I'm like, that's not accurate. Bees have 6 legs. So I was adamant that I got all 6 legs in. You can see it a little bit better on this guy. You can see his little nubby legs at the bottom there. And on the blue one, you can see them a bit better. But yeah, I've learnt the hard way that they just don't sell. Not even in normal colors, they just don't sell.
Personally, I prefer the look of those to the pill-shaped ones.
It will
But I
be
guess the pill-shaped ones are more close to the actual B sizes normally.
yeah.
Like the little tiny version.
This is the butterfly
keychain
version.
sized.
So it's the same premise, but it's just a butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
And with the butterfly, depending on the colors you do it, it can be a moth. With the bee, depending on the colors you do it, you lop off the stinger, it could be a fly. If you lop off the wings and the stinger, it's an ant. Right? Like it's quite. I've done a mosquito version that has like different wings as well, and like the little proboscis, whatever the fuck it's called.
How do you do the wings for those?
For the mosquitoes or for these?
For the butterflies.
They're just surface crocheted on. Do you want me to get one?
I mean the shape of the wings.
I have it written down. I think it's using 4 stitches and it's half double double into one, double half into the second, chain 1 slip, chain 1 half double, chain 1 slip. And then reverse it.
That's a lot of words that my brain did not process.
Sick. I just figured that out from looking at it. It's using 4 stitches. I turn it into 2, 4, 5, 6 stitches. I just add extra stitches in. But yeah, I really, really enjoy these and they just don't sell. Fun fact though, a blue banded version of the bee, in fact, this exact one, no, not this exact one, it was a different blue banded one, a non-sparkly version, which blue banded bees are a real thing. They are a type of carpenter bee. Yes. There are some species of bee in America that are also blue. But yeah, the blue banded that this one is depicting is native here in Australia, over in Western Australia, and they're a type of carpenter bee, and they actually have blue in their stripes. So they are yellowish at the front, and they're
ones,
I think so too, yeah. And they're bluish in the back with like regular stripies. And I thought that the blue bandeds would actually do really well, but a lot of people don't know that they exist. Even though they're an actual Australian icon. But yeah,
they are.
One of my blue bandeds went all the way to Germany. A lady bought it for her daughter who was having a baby. And she wanted something
you're
like
being really productive.
Made in Australia, sent to Australia, you know, like that, sent from Australia, like that sort of dealing for the baby. So I thought that was really cute.
It is, yeah.
What am I doing? But yeah, I'm thinking of phasing out my dinosaurs, my big mushrooms, my squids. Basically things that just aren't selling. Once they sell, I'm gonna just not restock them. And I'm gonna stock something different. Because there's no point in them just sitting there gathering dust, right?
Very much so, especially when you could use that space in your storage for something that would sell. I think I've seen your squids before. Do you have any pictures on your website of them?
Yeah. Not that you can access, but yes. I've hidden my store at the moment. So the squid is my own pattern. I named him Cedric. And it will be a pattern that comes out. There is, unfortunately, another pattern that is similar to him. But I think mine is a little bit more accurate. He's based off of a colossal squid. Colossal squid? Yeah. Giant squid. Colossal squid.
I think it's colossal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's colossal. Like I did a bunch of research on their shapes and like their tentacles and whatnot. And in my brain, he's like a baby version of that. Which is that's also why I went with, it is colossal, because that's why I went with a C name to honor the colossal, because his name's Cedric with a C. But it also sounds good with squid. So the difference between my squid and the one that is similar that I did manage to find is that mine has the right amount of legs. So it has the 8 legs and the 2 tentacles, and mine aren't ringlety. So the other pattern that is similar has ringlet legs and just 10 ringlets. So you know how people would traditionally do like an octopus leg?
No.
Okay, please hold. Similar to this guy, but more ringlety. More like my blue one here. Like curly.
Oh.
Yeah, so the other one, the other pattern that's similar to my Cedric is really curly legs, which is not accurate to squids at all. So I try to go cute with accuracy when I'm designing, hence why my bees have 6 legs, antennas, and stingers.
Finger.
But my squid also has, if you look, he has his 2 actual tentacles that have the little front bits, like they're longer and they've got the little bits.
On the ringlet legs either.
Yeah, I don't like ringlets on squids. It just doesn't make any sense. It's not right. So yeah, this is my squid, which I really love my squid, but he doesn't sell as well compared to the octopus. And for the octopus, I just use Drift. He's a really popular pattern, Drift the octopus. Because like I looked at this pattern and I was like, I could not do it any better. Like this guy has nailed it. He's perfect. You
This
know?
octopus in this book that I've got, not ringlet legs, but they do curl. They're actual like tubes.
Yeah, Anchor the octopus, if
has,
you've seen that pattern, does the same thing.
It has actual like 10 sucker things.
Yeah, that's cool.
I want to make this octopus at some point.
Why do I now have 2 puggles? Who was I lurking for?
But
I was
that
lurking
shark
for
recently.
someone. It was hijinks. Oh, that shark's really cute.
I also like the nautilus. Like the shell on it's really cool looking.
Yeah.
And then where is it? Hermit crab, page 82.
The anglerfish looks really cute.
It is, yeah. The hermit crab has a really nice shell. You can see it there. It looks like an actual conch shell.
What about a butterfly? People don't buy butterflies.
The whale's fun. Yeah, if anyone wants me to make them a little sea creature, like the pufferfish as well. If anyone wants me to make them a sea creature, my commissions are open. I like that it's got like full page spreads of all of the different ones.
Oh, the seahorse looks beautiful.
Yeah. I really like the seahorse too. Like the
See, can you
details
go
on it
back
is
to the
nice.
jellyfish? See, the jellyfish, they've got the ringlety curlies, but that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense for them.
Yeah. That fits on them. Those are
It
cute
does.
jellyfish, actually.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
The lanternfish. It's very derpy.
He's got really cute big teethies, though.
He does, yeah.
What a cute book. Who's that by?
Vanessa Munchi.
Very
Or
cute.
Munchi.
Oh, yeah. What
I
a...
got it
Muncie?
from,
Munchie?
the local hobby store.
Oh, cool.
Not local hobby store, from Hobbycraft.
That's a local hobby store, basically.
Basically. But I mean, it's a chain. What you call it,
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Where am I at? Where am I? I...
Yeah, not all of them are ringlet tentacles. There's like a variety.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why, like, I like to do my research when I'm designing patterns. And in some cases, I do buy the competition's pattern. only after I've designed my own. And I like to see how different are they. Like, is mine actually legally distinct enough in terms of the stitch counts?
Or is it basically the exact same?
Yeah.
And
because if it's exactly the same, there is
borderline
0 point in me.
there.
Yeah, exactly. You know where I was going with that.
What round is his mouth placed? I said on the pattern it's between rounds 12 and 13, I think.
How many stitches wide and high? Mouth, you should just do how you feel, like how you vibe it anyway, right?
Yeah, there's not really an exact way. For me, I did it. The bottom is 4 stitches apart from each other, just because that worked for this. Well, 4 gaps. Like it's inserted, gap, gap, inserted. So two in between. And then the top's just pretty much in the middle of where that is. So it's up to you. If you want to do it the other way as a V, like actual V shape, not upside down, you can. If you just want to do a line, do it that way.
I think when I get up to doing Henri, I'm going to let chat decide what sort of a mouth he gets. I like to sort of use chat kind of as like a bit of like a... almost like a way to do marketing research. Like, I'm like, do you guys like this? If yes, could sell well. It's kind of helpful.
But there's a difference between something being popular on social media and people actually wanting it.
Cheers, mate.
True.
The cavalry's here.
Like, welcome in, Raiders.
All the fancy, colourful stuff. All good.
Yeah.
All the fancy, colourful stuff looks good on paper.
Yeah.
Or looks good on Instagram, but people aren't going to buy it.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Ethereus IXA, that weird lady in the corner over there. We are doing some crocheting tonight. I am working on doing some restocking for my stall. Heart is working on a cardigan. You can see Heart down in the corner over here. We're just doing a little bit of a stitching, bitch. How are you? What did you get up to? What were you working on? I've just lost myself. Decrease 1, 2, decrease. Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care.
You do need another drink.
If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go meds, go meds. If you need to go beds, go beds. Or if, in fact, you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours.
You do you, boo-boo.
We were hydrated, which is why all of that was in a weird order.
I will hydrate them.
Let me get you some shout-outs. Community chosen games as per today's schedule. Hell yes. Did you do anything fun?
Which games did you end up playing?
I
agree.
That's my thinking sounds. You're so welcome. Sometimes I forget people can hear me.
No, I'm just fully agreeing with you thinking.
Good. Oh, goodness me. You raised money for what charity? Also, props to you. I've got a charity stream coming up soon, actually. Some Elden Ring. Some... what is Demos? Oh. I live under a rock. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel sad. Demos? Oh, Demos. Fucking hell. I read that as like a name of a game and I was like, yes. Demos. Something I've never heard of. Demos.
I asked my favorite game, Demos.
Trans Empowerment Project? Hell yeah. Can I have the loop that goes here, please? Thank you.
I know Ophi, who rated you earlier, has also been raising money for trans
hell yeah
charities. I can't remember which one exactly.
I have yet to raise money for anything for people. I've only raised money for things for animals, because not to undermine charity for people by any means, but a lot of animal charities get overlooked, especially here on Twitch. We tend to raise a lot of money for people, which is a great thing. Don't get me wrong. It is fan-fucking-tastic.
Animals need love too.
Yeah, animals need love too. But I know the first thing that I want to raise money for that is people related will be a specific hospital here in Australia, which is called the Royal Children's Hospital in Melbourne. They actually do, they're kind of like leading edge here in Australia. They're one of the greatest children's hospitals in the country. They've saved so many little babies. Like, they saved my sister's life, they saved my cousin's child, and they save so many babies every year. They are just a fan-fucking-tastic hospital. They are part of the Royal Trio, which is like the Royal Women's, the Royal Melbourne, and the Royal Children's. But yeah, fan-fucking-tastic hospital, and I spent a lot of time there when I was a kid, because my sister spent the first like 4 years of her life in that, like literally in that hospital, getting a lot of reconstructive surgeries and stuff like that. So I got to see firsthand the good work that they do. Like, I spent a lot of time around kids with cancer, like going through chemotherapy, and kids that got amputations for various reasons, kids that went through car accidents, or like kids that were just born with something wrong with them. Like, I got to experience all of it firsthand. I played with these kids on a regular, right? And I got to see the good and the bad side of things. It was quite sad when, you know, you'd be playing with a kid, you know, for a few weeks, and then, well, I actually had a few die, which was really hard at that age, because I was only like 3, 4, 5 years old. But yeah,
like, didn't understand. Yeah,
it's hard to grasp that sort of stuff. But I know for sure that when I do eventually raise money, like do a charity thing for like a people related thing, I know that that's where I'm going first. And then after that will likely be something trans related, actually. I myself am not trans, but I have a lot of beautiful trans people in my life.
Money for. The first main one that I raised money for, I did like a whole month-long, October 2022, I think. For Mermaids, which is a trans charity in the UK.
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I think I sort of just lied to you guys. I did help Lady B do, she did a charity stream for, it was a specific charity in Ireland that was for like domestic violence and stuff like that. Well, not for, but like for the women. For yeah.
In support of the women who suffer from
I helped her
violence.
with that. So I've kind of helped raise money for people, but not really.
But I am not trans either, but I know how important it is to support trans folks, especially with a lot of the stuff in the UK with the government trying to essentially force trans people out of society.
So fucked.
There's been a lot of issues with trans rights in the UK. Bathrooms and stuff.
There's also just like so much discrimination that happens towards trans people for different reasons. We were actually just... we were just talking about it here on my stream the other night, where there are people who don't believe that you're trans unless you fully transition. Like, they don't believe in social transitioning and this and that. And like, it's just not fair, because not everyone's transition looks the same way, right? Not everyone's
goal.
Has
the money to.
Yeah, exactly. And like, when we're talking trans masc, which I recently learned what it means to say trans masc and trans femme, yay me. If you're trans masc, it's actually a lot more risky to get bottom surgery, which I didn't know. Like, there are so many more health concerns. Apparently lopping a dick off is real easy, but building one real hard.
Yeah. And then the second charity I was raising money for was back in most recent December. It was for Autistica. They sent me a fidget spinner as like a thank you.
That's so cute.
That was part of Jingle Jam, which is like a big charity event where a bunch of people are raising money for different charities.
That looks like a good fidget spinner too, can I just say? Like, that looks like it spins really good.
Like, you saw how gentle I spun it, and then it just keeps going.
One of my... Please hold. This is my bowl of fun. Here it is.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
This one's my hefty boy. It's really heavy. I love this one for its weight. Like, it's pure metal.
Ooh,
it's
I like it.
So good. But my favorite one is this one, which I can't spin as much now because it did break. The boy dropped it on the hard tile and one of the dice came off. But this one's hefty. It's so,
It looks nice.
oh, it's just, it glides really nicely.
I appreciate that, Auntie Trashy.
Also, this is my son. I love him.
Oh, the little dragon.
Yeah.
Little bearded dragon.
Yeah, little bearded dragon boy. I've got 2 of him, but the boy ripped the other one's head off. So he's like a little less fun.
Mhm.
Those are my little fidgets that I fidget with. I rolled on my skirt again, Heart! I don't know how I manage it. All day I've been fine, and then I stream with you. Skirt danger!
Instantly skirt.
Yeah, if anyone who needs to go
At
sleepy
least the
pie,
camera's not showing off.
raid and
that
run, grab some
side.
dinner. Absolutely. Oh wait, are you a fellow Aussie?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Hello, fellow
I appreciate
Aussie. Hell yeah. We love a fellow Aussie.
I'm sorry, I'm not Aussie.
I mean, in a way, we
In
are
a
one
way,
and the
maybe.
same. Because really, what are Australians but trash Brits?
Criminals from the UK.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I always go with
No,
the,
I know, I know.
I'm not a criminal. I'm half Dutch and we believe of German descent. Which really, is that any better when I say of German descent? Probably not. Probably not.
I mean that with love, by the way. I don't actually mean like,
Oh, no,
all
I know.
Australians are criminals.
No, I know. I get people... What was the quote from last night? Ooh. Ooh. Let me check it for you, because I don't know what quote number we're up to. I did quote it, though. We got a really good quote last night. It was fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh,
Quote-
break on the way.
Quote 72 is what you're after?
What's my quote 72?
Oh! Yep, ours go really well together. That's because you're not
Wonder what yours
scrotally
is.
inclined. That was my way of telling Booty that she is in fact a lesbian, which we all knew.
Weird, it's a good way to explain it.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the chunky frogs.
I don't think so either.
I am gonna get all of them. Oh, I might get one done. Because I'm on my 3rd mushroom body. I'm kind of like going
On
a
the
little
last two
slow
rows of the
tonight.
sleeve.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, when I'm yapping with people, I do typically end up going slower.
Yeah, and we keep stopping to like look at shit and like Google shit.
Yeah,
and
exactly. We get very distracted.
We do. Let's put another leg in. I love that my frog is just like really disgruntled, like crossing his arms. I'm gonna put him back upside down so he's peeking down it.
Mine's just like polite over here sitting.
Oh no, we can't see him. Yeah, now we can. Oh wait, why does he look so cute? Can I issue you a fucking challenge?
Sure.
Could you make him a tiny armchair?
Maybe.
Standard stream with chat. Yeah.
He sits on the edge of my shelf with all my other frogs.
True, he does. He sits up there so well too.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Dave.
Hello.
Yeah, just look over and he looks so cute and polite.
Oh yeah, you want a lolly? Can you get me one? Our melon is up
Yeah.
there, but leave that.
A whole
Heart
body.
wants one. What flavor do you want?
What flavors do you have?
We have Irish cream, chocolate mud cake. These are all hard candies. We've got the watermelon. We've got butterscotch. And what's the other one? Is it choc mint. Yeah, choc
I'd
mint.
take either the Irish cream or the butterscotch.
The Irish cream is really good.
I'll take that then.
What one do you want, Lovey? Do you want to have a look at them? Can I show them? This is the choc mint.
How you doing today, Dave?
And it's got like a little bit of a gooey middle.
Mm-hmm.
This one's the butterscotch. So nice. Very tradish.
Hey, Cuppa.
How many are you taking?
Ooh, okay.
More than you thought. Irish cream. Looks very cute. I'm gonna have an Irish cream, I think. They kind of look like little pillows.
They do.
Bye, Lovey. You're welcome. And then this is the mud cakey one. These do have a little bit of a goo in the middle. Really, really nice.
Yeah.
I stash them in here, otherwise my husband and my child will eat all of them. So he has to come in here and ask me for them, which sounds very, like I'm controlling, but I'm not. It's just if they're out, like not in my office, they will get eaten in a day. And that is not good for them.
Yeah, Dave, I can imagine. Does the kitchen not have air conditioning?
What?
Dave works in a kitchen.
Oh.
I'm surprised it doesn't have air conditioning.
Yeah. Kitchen should. Kitchens is just really hot though. I've worked in a kitchen.
True.
Especially if it's a small kitchen.
Extract fans, that's about it. Oh.
Mm. Right, should I yarn chicken?
Yeah.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I don't think I have
Do you
enough.
have any more of that yarn?
No.
Oh. Well, what's your other option then? It's either yarn chicken or don't make this.
It's yarn chicken or ivory for the last two.
Ah.
So I have other option. I'm just out of this. I
mean,
thought
you
I had
can
another
always
ball of
undo
this.
it if yarn chicken doesn't work out.
Yeah, but then that's wasted time. What if I did a turtle body in this creamy color?
Ooh. What? Ah, that's... Green Moon, hello.
Ow!
I have one more
Oh,
way to do.
I just ripped my fingernail. Mm.
Oh no.
Wait, did you say moon?
Switch to yapping. Green Moon.
Where's moon?
Green Moon Creations. They're in my chat. They redeemed a daily stitch.
Oh, in yours?
Yeah. It's the second stitch that they've redeemed on my stream.
I mean, actually, can I get an exclamation mark? Ouch.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I was about to type it in my chat.
Good job. I ouch myself so frequently that we have a counter. No, why are you giving me extra stitches?
I have a counter for forgetting how to count.
Really? That's actually brilliant.
Yeah. It's not very accurate because I forget to add to the count.
It's because you don't know how to count.
Exactly.
That's
It's
kind of brilliant.
essentially for any time I forget how to count when I'm doing crochet rounds on amigurumi.
Which is
and then I have
frequently,
to-
right? Mm.
Well, if it's if I have to undo because of not
Oh,
counting.
thank you. It's all custom, actually. All custom made. It's made with brass. This one is Larimar. This one is an opal. This one's a seashell. This one's sea glass. This is a shell, and that's also Larimar. That one's an amethyst. These ones are just beads. They're all made by the same person. I'm also wearing
Do you know what shell it is?
Kuri shell.
That sounds right. I knew it began with the C, I just couldn't think what it was.
That might be wrong. How do I conceal my foot? Ugh. Skirt.
What do you mean?
Well, I want to show you. I want to show my anklets too.
Oh, you got socks.
No, I have an unfinished sock. I'm also wearing 2 anklets.
Okay.
I also wear a choker.
I like the color of your skirt. It kind of matches that mushroom top.
Yeah, it actually is almost identical. I also have a choker and 2 other necklaces in this color as well. One of the necklaces, I call it my sun and moon. So it's a round ring of brass with like a moon-shaped piece of labradorite in it. And then it's got 3 dangling bits of brass that look like stars. So that's why it's the sun, moon, and stars. And then the other one I wear has a triangle bit with a bit of matching sea glass and a matching opal to this. And it holds my actual wedding band because my real wedding band doesn't fit me anymore. And then the third one is a choker that looks very similar to this, actually. Got some similar pieces. I think it actually has that. Ugh. Take my foot back. My little foot intermission. Yeah, I always try to cover my toes when I flick my foot up. So yeah.
Is that the main thing that people with feet interests like? Or?
Toes are a big part of it. The foot itself, like it's any part of the foot really, but the toe, like if they can see the whole foot, it's a problem. Realistically, it's also against TOS to show your foot. Only if it's at a request. So because I was showing jewelry there, technically I don't think it would be against TOS. Same way that if I was showing my socks, it wouldn't be against TOS. Or like if my
You're
kids'
not showing
feet.
your foot in terms of someone's asked to see your feet because of a thing that they have.
Yeah. Like if your feet just happen to be on camera, not against TOS. But if someone goes, hey, can we see your feet? And then you put your feet on camera, you can get banned for that. I really like this skirt, actually. It's like got 3 tiers to it, and it's got some little like ruffly bits on.
I like the color of it, and the material looks nice.
And it's got like a little, I've tied like a little, it's really, really high. It's right up under my titties. It's a really high-waisted one. And it's got like a little, I've tied like a bowie boy. I don't know why there's a knot in it, but I've tied a bow. I'm just wearing it with a little graphic tee today. I don't know why, I felt like dressing a little nicer today. Normally I just dress like a hobo.
Hey, it's always nice to dress nice.
I woke up this morning and I went, I want to feel a little prettier, you know?
For me, it's like, it's fucking boiling. I need shorts and a t-shirt.
That is my go-to. It's bike shorts and a t-shirt.
The t-shirt I've got is a cotton one that's specifically designed to cool you down in the heat.
Yes.
The stream's a little more vulgar? I wouldn't say so.
Is it because I said titties? Sorry.
I feel like we've had equally, if not more, vulgar streams in the past, Cakes.
Or is it because my ankle was on display?
Yeah, I can't have those Victorian people won't seeing your ankle.
Scandalous. Where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on my last row of the 3rd mushroom.
I too am on my last row, except the yarn's now decided it wants to tangle itself well.
Oh, I love that for you. The ankles are too much. I'm sorry. I had to show my anklets though. Yeah, I'm a very big like advocate for small business. So all of my, I actually have other jewelry from another. I've got pretty much all of my jewelry comes from small business. I've got a brass lady and a copper lady. I love my copper earrings, actually. I just recently wore, I think, did I show you my new piercings, Heart? Did I show you the photo?
You did.
In that picture, you can see some of my new earrings from the copper lady with the spider. Did I just
I'll have to have another look.
I did 2 decreases in a row.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah! That hurt!
There's another ouch to the counter.
Oh, I might have to cut this nail.
What did you do?
My nail snagged on the yarn and the yarn went in betwixt the... Like, the yarn got stuck. How do they not turn my ears green? They just don't. To be fair, I only wear... Oh, mushrooms.
Yeah.
I only wear my
mushroom
dangly
guys.
boys for, like, a day. So, like, while I'm at home, I just wear my default generic sleepers, and then I wear my fun dangly boys every day. These, my brass ones, which one should I do? Oh no, it's not doing it today. Oh yeah, you can see, because I'm working a lot, it does miscolor your skin slightly, but that's actually just oil. That's your own skin's oil oxidizing the metal, like, onto your skin. And there is no, like, that's not the same as, like, the allergic metal reactions where it turns you green. Natural oils are fine. And that just will literally, I'll go wash my hands and that'll be gone. If I eat something really greasy, however, it might take a bit more vigorous washing, you know? Because, like, the more oils and stuff, the more it's going to do it.
Things that are that greasy give me headaches, and I do not enjoy
Yeah,
them. Like,
I
sure, they
try
might
not to eat
taste
greasy
good
food.
at the time, but I don't enjoy.
I actually don't think I even have enough for a turtle.
Oh no.
No, this is a good thing. Let's do a little wine
Oh,
here.
yeah. Because it's on your. Is this one of your ones from your fuck off shop?
This'll be a plus one, not a other one. But it's still good. I'm still trying to use them. So what I do is I wind it into my little ball, and if the little ball I deem is small enough, then we can add it to the counter, because I have what's called my scrap drawer, and every little scrap piece, in fact, does get used. I have some great examples of it right here. This is 4 different yarns. And I had the perfect amount of that purple to get that second row in. These are my little turtle shells. These are all scrappy, all of them. This one, oh, this was the end of a ball, actually. I had just the exact right amount for that one. This one, very excitingly,
It's
was
cool
the
that you do them out of the
last...
scrap yarn as a way to, like...
Yeah, I
use
try to use... If I can get a 6 single crochet in that chain too, I'm gonna fucking do it. I even go as far as to... Do I have any here that I can show you? Yeah. See this one? This purple is a different yarn that I didn't have enough to do a... Like, I'd already done the 6. I didn't have enough to do the 12, but I had just enough to loop it through and do the singles in the round of 18, because you know how you go 1 and then an increase? So all of the ones are that purple, and I had exactly enough to do that. So I will find a way to use it. Like, it all gets used. I try to be very conscious of
I
wastage.
finished the sleeve.
Oh no. I'm nowhere near done with my stuff. Ooh, is this going to be small enough? Do we think this is small enough, you guys?
I mean, with the cardigan as a whole, I'm not done, because I've now got to assemble it all together as well as do the trim around it. So I've still got a long way to go on the cardigan itself, but I finished all the panels.
Do we think this is small enough for the scrap drawer?
Yeah.
Normally I go a little smaller than this. But I feel like this is such an odd color that it'll be able to be used in like lots of little, like, as complementary. I think let's count it. Can I get an exclamation mark yarn 2? No space. No space.
Booty, I should make a mushroom.
Yeah, mushroom.
Little mushroom fella.
So we're doing, these are my mushlings, my little babies. So I've done 3 of them that need stuffing, closing, and faces. And we've made a frog as well. And I've got 2 more mushlings that I need to do up.
Is that what you asked for?
Yeah, why did it not do?
Now that I finished with this, I am actually going to send people over to your stream, as we've been going for over 4 hours now, and I am hungry.
Yeah, that's fine. Why did it not do... Hello?
I'm going to deafen myself so I can do my goodbye speech.
Yes, sir. Is it not yarn 2? Is it ball 2? What's the command? Let me check. What's my counters called? The counters are yarn and yarn 2. Is it yarn extra? It's fucking yarn extra. I think I might change that to just be yarn 2, like the name of the counter. So now we have a +4. Let me fix that right now. If I can. Where are my commands? Commands, there we go. Counter.
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
Do I need to do the spiel? Because I'm not doing it. You can't hear me. Oh, I should turn off your... Oop. Now we can see my fish. Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Itheria's IX. Hey, that wee lady in the corner over there. You may know me from such places as Hot Stream 3 seconds ago. Wow. Wow. Now you get big version of me, not small version of me. Go eat. Go make some... Go cook some of those skewers and chicken Kievs. Okay, Heart? Right. Can I? I've still got probably nearly an hour of stream to go. We're gonna get... I reckon we can get the mushrooms finished today. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do mushrooms. Let's prep these two. I love that you're still just here. Should I tickle him? You gonna stay in call for a bit? Oh yeah, that's fine. Wow. Way to spoil your breakfast, lunch, and dinner plans. God, Mum. I know, chicken Kievs are so good. Have you guys ever had... So chicken Kievs are traditionally the garlic middle, right? Have you guys ever had, like, a red sauce in one? Because I recently discovered those, and they are delish, but I shouldn't have them because they're tomato-based. Oh, that sounds bloody delicious. What the hecko? Might just prep both caps at this stage. So that cap is now prepped. Let's prep this one. We're gonna work this one up first. Then we'll do the green one. I am happy with the little froggo. Glad that I got him done. Anything she knew, she can call me. Ivory and white fluffy. All right, crocheters and knitters in the chat. Question: if you get yarn fluff like this on your project, when you pick it off, what do you do with it? Depends on the fiber. You poke it in. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I can show you guys what I do with mine. My husband gets so frustrated at me for doing this, but I worry that, like, if it's on the outside, I'm like, no, you've got to go, especially if it's like a very contrasting color. If it's the same color, I will maybe poke it in, but I pick it off and I put it on my shirt every time. The reason I do that is because it will friction to my shirt, and if I remember, I then lint roll myself before leaving my desk, because otherwise the fibers just like fluff back around if I put them anywhere else. And I find that like trying to put them in the bin, they just float to the floor and stuff like that. So to the shirt is where I put them. Right, where are we starting here? You usually put it in the trash or bin? Yeah, mine does usually end up in the bin. It just goes to my shirt first. Mainly because one of your cats says, yeah, that's very valid. That is so valid. Oh, I don't need to have my own. Why am I here 3 times? What is happening? Who have I been lurking that I am now at myself 3 times? Excuse. Oh. I stitched a little bit there. Mini bin for crap. I used to have a little thing on my desk that I would put trash in, but then I had 4 cats and it nope, the cats just were like, no thank you. And now with a 3-year-old, it's also not feasible. Because he'll just tip it everywhere. I do have a bin right next to me, but I find that the little fluffy fibers, they're so light that they don't always go into the bin, right? They sometimes fall next to the bin instead. Like they'll just float. Like the air will catch them, you know? Yeah, they do. They float everywhere. I really want to get a air purifier for my office. So what they do is they like suck up fibers and stuff, and their whole purpose is to suck up dust and like fiber, and it'll grab all like the linties. What do you want? It's a no-go zone. Ugh, can I get into this? I am not gonna lie, I'm really excited to go to bed tonight, because last night I started reading a new book, and it's still in the Cambric Creek series, but it's the one with the guy that he's part Fae, and I believe they've just been sucked into the Feywild, and I'm so excited because this is book 3 of 4, and book 2 left off on a huge cliffhanger. So I've been really wanting to start this one, and I'm finally up to it. And I read about a half a chapter last night before hitting the ZZZ. So I'm really excited to get like hopefully a chapter or 2 in tonight before I fall asleep. Would be ideal. Yeah, I'm very excited to see where this takes us. Like going through the Feywild. Oh! Sounds so, it just sounds like a fun fucking time. I mean, like a dangerous time, but a fun time. I really like this pink with this ivory. That's actually quite nice. I'm also excited to go to bed because that means I get to wake up tomorrow and it's Wednesday. So Wednesday is exciting because A, I get to work on Black Roses again. and I'm dying to cross stitch. And then B, it's weigh day, and I'm really interested to see what my weight has done this week. I put on weight for a few weeks in a row. I have a lot of metabolic issues. It doesn't matter how little calories I eat, how much I exercise, my weight will do what my weight wants to do. It'll go up, it'll go down, it'll go sideways. It just does whatever it wants. So I put weight on for 4 weeks, but it was like less than half a kilo, you know, like 0.4, maybe a 0.6 or whatever, equaling up to about 2 kilos. And then miraculously last week, I just lost 2 kilos, almost bang on. So I'm really curious to see if I'm gonna trend down for a little while, or if I'm gonna plateau, or if I'm gonna gain again. Because my weight is really sporadic. It really just does whatever the hell it wants. So really excited to see. I was kind of wanting to weigh myself tonight just to know, but you shouldn't weigh yourself at different times. You should always weigh under the same circumstances. And I always weigh butt naked on a Wednesday morning before I've had any breakfast, any water, anything, right? So I get up, go to the bathroom, and then I go weigh myself, and it's always under the exact same circumstances, which is what you should do, because then you know that it's being more true to your body. 4, 5. Orange there. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's more accurate if you're consistent with it. So I'm very excited to see where I'm at. To see if, yeah. I'm hoping for a plateau, if I'm being honest. Because if I plateau, at least it's not a loss. And I don't want to, like... I don't want to, like, psych myself up and get all excited for a loss, you know? Like, I don't want to get my hopes up. So in my brain, I'm like, plateau me, please. Like, plateau would be great. Hi, Zombie. How are you doing this morning? Alright, perfect. You doing well? You're watching the news? Oh no, why are you doing that for? Just for the weather? Oh, valid. What's the weather like where you are? Is it getting really cold? I mean, really warm? Sorry. Ah! Oh, shit. Husband? I'm gonna have to message him. I just dropped my yarn on the floor. I'm gonna message Velvet and I'm just gonna say, yarn down, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, Aussie winter brain, exactly. Because I was talking to Booty a bit about weather as well yesterday. So, like, weather's on my brain at the moment. And, like, cold weather. Oh, my God, it's coming. Yarn down. Yarn down. Sorry. And then can you just take this one with you? Thank you. Love you. For anyone wondering why I didn't just pick that up myself, I am not supposed to like bend down very far. We're still in diagnostic and testing phases to see why it is that I black out. So that's why I had my husband come get that.
You don't want to faint on stream.
I have fainted on stream.
That's what I mean. You don't want to do it again.
Yeah. Some of my regulars know when it's happening. They know it's I like to think it's very obvious. They say that I say they, like chat and my husband and that, they tell me that I sound a bit different, like a bit like slower. And they say that I get a bit more groggy, like sounding, and like not as coherent. And if I do drop, they see the like I go quite limp and like I might drop my hook or whatever the hell. God damn it.
I seem to scare everyone when I talk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, no, I just get scared. But yes, that's why it's a smart decision to get my husband to get it, because I don't want to, especially because it's like a postural thing for me, and bending down out of my chair. If I pass out mid-bend, I'm hitting the floor. I don't want to hit the floor. And I find that after I have a blackout, I'm more prone to blackouts, at least for a couple of days. And I blacked out yesterday, so I'm still not quite all better from it yet.
Yeah.
So I tried to be a little bit extra careful. That's also why I had him come and pick up the mushrooms earlier. Because he's been getting, like, not angry or upset with me, but, like, kind of disgruntled at me for not asking for more help, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Like, he wants to be able to give you the help that you need. Yeah.
But I'm not... It's one of those things where...
You're the same kind of person where you don't want to...
It's my independence.
...be in the way.
It's 100% my independence, because a lot of my independence has been stripped from me in various ways throughout my life. Like, I've had a lot of abusive partners.
Yeah.
I had, like, a monetarily abusive partner who withheld medication
you feel like
from
you don't
me.
want to rely on other people that much.
Yes, exactly. I try to be as independent as I can. And sometimes it's to a fault, where I will put myself in harm, not like on purpose, but like I'll push too much, you know? Like maybe I'll stand for too long, I'll walk for too far of a distance or something, and you know, things like that. And then I do unfortunately have a fall or something. And but yeah, he's been getting not angry at me, just, you know, he wants me to just ask for the help instead of, you know, like, he's like, you're not being a bother, you know, like, it doesn't make you less independent, but it kind of does make me less independent when you think
I definitely feel that. Like, I am very much the same kind of mindset.
She's not allowed to lift heavy stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. But I am getting better at it. Like, last night, he didn't tell me that he'd gone for a shower. And I was sat here and I called him and I couldn't hear the shower going or anything like that. And then all of a sudden I heard the shower door, because our house is sort of like two houses, because it was an original house and then there's an extension been put on. So it's hard to hear, because I'm in the extension. It's hard to hear the main part of the house because it has really good insulation, because those were exterior walls at one point, right?
Yeah. So
it's quite hard to hear the bathroom from where I am.
I feel like that's going to be good for streaming though.
It is. Yeah, it is. Like, the boy can't hear me very well through his bedroom backs onto my office.
Yeah.
But my office is part of the new house. And I mean, his room is sort of part of the new house and the old house. His room got bastardized in betwixt. But yeah, like, his room is really nice and quiet. But yeah, last night he got in the shower. I didn't know. And I was just like, okay, well, I guess I'll just wait. Because I tried calling him. No answer or anything. I was like, okay, maybe he's busy. Maybe he's in a video game, and that's fine. Because sometimes he's in a game, like doing like Space Marines or something, and he'll come as soon as he's available. Because like in the evenings, I try not to bother him because he does need a fucking break. Like he's my full-time carer and he takes care of our 3.5-year-old.
He's
right?
registered as your full-time carer, right?
Yes, yeah, that is his legal job, is my full-time carer. Like he gets paid by the government to do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, in the evenings I do
so
try
he
to give him
wants
a
to
bit
be
of a
able
break.
to actually help you.
Yes,
It's being his
yeah.
job.
Where am I at? Yeah, last night I waited very patiently. I just popped. Luckily, I'm reading my books. A lot of my books I read are on my iPad, and I bring my iPad between the bedroom and my office every day. So I had my iPad in here because I often work like my patterns from it as well.
Yeah.
Because I can dim them really easily on the iPad. So they don't have to be such bright white in my eyeballs. Oh, let me in the human thing. There we go. So I was just
don't
like,
like how bright my lights have to be so people see my stream.
That's why I love the way that I've just set my lights up. I switched into panel lights, so they're diagonal, facing away from me. So I can't see the lights anymore, but I see all the brightness, which is nice. Yeah. It's helping my head pain a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine it doing so.
Where am I going? Yeah. This is the last mushroom.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah. I'll stuff them all, close them all, and then give them all their little faces, and then they'll be good to go in the bag. I do like a big bag where I just accumulate everything that's finished and ready to be put into stock.
That's why I'm getting overstimulated. My Spotify's still playing.
Oh. Don't do that. And then yeah, I do one big restock. Like I'll just sit there and input every item at once. Because it's easier to do it in a batch. This fucking Forsaken orange is getting everywhere. Piece of shit.
You're really not a fan, are you?
I love the shade of orange. I think is a brilliant fucking color. It is awful to work with. It really, really is. It is the stiffest blanket yarn I've ever touched. Like core wise. It's worse than Lily Sugar and Cream Cotton.
Oh god, I made an entire hexagon cardigan with that.
So you know what I'm talking about.
The lily pads that I've been making recently are using it, but
no, it doesn't flake
it's good for
apart.
that.
It's stiff. It has zero give. So it's I don't know if you can tell. So this is the orange one I did, right? Compared to the pink one. Look at the size difference. That's all tension. Because this one's so hard to work with, my tension is looser. Like I struggle, like I hitch on every stitch. Like it feels so nice. I love it. It feels so beautiful.
It looks like Cheetos.
It does a bit, yeah. That's because the camera is blowing it out a little bit. It's more of like a hunter orange in person. It looks like it was stuffed in starch water. Yeah, it's the camera not doing it justice, I promise you. In person, it looks much nicer. But yeah, it's so soft and silky smooth when it's worked up. But yeah, just working with it is fucking horrible. Like utter garbage. And this is the last of the orange that I have. And then I've got the purple of it is a little bit nicer to work with. I have this much of the purple. I promise you this is purple. And it's a little better. A little better. To work with. And then I've got 4 of these, which are the same yarn, but this one is, again, it's better. It's got slightly more give to it. I'm gonna make a mini Anchor the Octopus out of this. So this will be the main body like color, and this will be the underside color, because it's actually almost the same purple. It's the same line of yarn. So that's why I'm saving those
It looks
ones.
very different on camera.
Yeah, on camera it does look better. Or was it something else? It's 11:30 p.m. right now. You're on the east coast of Australia. It's 11:30 p.m. Do you know where your children are? What's your plan for the rest of the day, Heart?
I have no idea.
No idea.
I want to maybe start working on designing that bat.
Yes. Dude, that was it. That was my excitement.
Meow?
Yes.
I was thinking about it earlier when I was taking a break.
Yeah, do it. Absolutely do it. No, finish the cardigan. What have you got left to do on it?
From the cardigan. Assembling all the panels and then do the trimming.
You're so close.
I know, but I want a break from it.
Is the orange in it the same? I think the orange is actually the same, and then they have the green. They have the green as part. I'm talking about the yarn. The green was also part of the line. It was specifically a very limited run of Halloween colors they did. They also had like a black and orange. I didn't buy that one. I bought the orange, the purple, and then that multicolor one. And then regretted it because I bought it online and then touched it and went, ha! Huh. And then hated my life trying to use it all. That bit of orange though, that'll go into little mini cats, so. Because I need to make 10 of those. The cats do really well though. I need to figure out if I can do like little tiny dogs to match. But yeah. I don't know if people would see them as dogs because it's harder to determine dog versus cat at that size. Because they're quite small.
I think the main thing with dogs versus cats is typically the ear shape, but also the snout.
Yeah, see, I think I would probably do a little bobble stitch trick where I would do like jewel bobbles to make a snout at that scale.
Okay.
And then longer ears. But
yeah,
the trick with the ears would be like it'd be hard to have long ears because they tend to just stick out and they don't want to lay down. So yeah. Three more bubbles. I've wondered if I could do like sitting dogs.
Sitting dogs?
Yeah, so where they would have like 4 bubbles at the bottom and it would be like a little body and then like a little head. Right, to differentiate a bit more from the cats, but I don't know if I could like pull it off in like the $15 range because I wouldn't want to go charging $20 for a dog when I'm charging $15 for a cat, right?
That's fair. In fact, I'm gonna switch to this PNG tuber.
Oh hell yeah. Did you know I'm going 8-bit? All of my overlay is going to be 8-bit soon.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I'm keeping the same, like I'm still going to be my TV, like everything's going to be basically the same. I'm just going to 8-bitify it.
Yeah. So this one would fit in with that.
Have you seen my Nemesis? I'm not going 8-bit though. I'm going to stay as I am. Have you seen my Nemesis?
Your crochet Nemesis?
No. I now have a Twitch rival.
I don't think I have.
I don't know who they are. I don't know what country they're from. But they're using an AI overlay that is a TV. For over
would you have it
2
AI?
years, I have been the only person in the makers and crafters space, specifically makers and crafters, to use a TV. There are definitely other people who use TVs in the art space, gaming space, etc. But I've never once seen one in the makers and crafters space until the last like month.
That is really weird.
Yeah. And I'm wondering if it's because I've been having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slightly high viewership over the past month and a bit. So I've been bumped to the top of the category. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of love recently, which means I'm bumped higher in the category.
It's because of how consistent you stream.
Yeah, it is. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something is wrong. Fuck!
Yeah, I wasn't aware of the new nemesis.
Yeah, I need to try and figure out what their name is, because I see that I've been seeing them when I go to find raids, specifically in my evening slot. But not every day. So I don't know what days they stream. I've been trying to figure out who they are. And I'm pretty sure it's an AI TV, because from a quick glimpse of it, I then was able to find it on, I think I found it on Etsy, and looking at the listing, it's definitely AI.
Yeah. Well, that's more the maker's fault than the streamer's fault.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
say. Like
Fun
the
fact,
streamer might
I
not
made my own
realise it's
UI.
AI.
Overlay, not UI.
Yeah, I made my own as well. Mine's not very complicated though.
Mine's not very complicated, I don't think. It's got a
I've
bunch
got
of
a little
extras on right now, like if I
animated
hide.
gradient background, but that's about it.
Let me
I've
hide.
got the starting soon scene and stuff, which I made.
What would I hide here? This. I'm gonna hide all of it for a second. I hide my idle game. Oh, not that one. This is my actual overlay. This is what I started, minus the hat. I didn't hide the hat. This is how I started streaming, and it's like evolved. You can't see, but this says ch and vol over here, so it's a channel and a volume. And I purposely have like mold and like gross spots on my TV, and like it's chipped away in the corner. And I did Noodle's name for the brand of the TV, which I've always loved. But yeah, with all the extra stuff
That's
on.
cool.
Where did Bongo Cat go? Where did you go?
Where did I go?
Oh no. Oh, you were supposed to reappear. Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, where's Bongo Cat?
Hello?
Wait, Bongo Cat? Hello? Oh. I don't know where it went. It's turned on. It's supposed to be there. Oh, you motherfuck. Hang on. Why has that happened? You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. It reset its goddamn thing. Ah!
Fucking Bongo Cat.
Now where are you, you dumb thing? Now it's fucking vanished. Where's it bloody gone? Bongo Cat? You're gone. It's you? Right, hold on. Transform. Center to screen. Where have you gone? Where's it gone? Huh? Is it still on this one? All right. Oh, hang on. I'm cheating. It's not actually on this one. It's on that one. Where's it gone? Who took my bongo cat? Why? What is happening? What is happening? Reset transform. Now where have you gone? Where did you go? What? All right, hang on. What if I transform? And what if I fit to screen? Still no cat. Where did the cat go? Well, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna just go. Oh. All right, I'm just, yep, okay, cool. If it comes back, it comes back. If it don't, that's not on me. It's just not showing up. Literally, it is. Oh, what if I refresh the cache? Can I do that with this? No. Heart, why'd you break my cat?
I'm sorry, I'll try to do better next time.
Thank you. What if I just like make it this game for a second? What happens if I do that? What the fuck? What if I uncheck that? What if I... What is happening? Huh? Yeah, it's gone forever. It's fine. It's totally fine. So what color is the bat?
You know what color the bat is?
You think I know?
You saw. I showed you the Photoshop.
Yeah, I know. You think I can remember that? Also, hi, Zelda.
You think I can remember that?
Oh, is it purples and grays?
There's a purple in it.
I remember one color.
I'm opening Photoshop.
Hell yeah. Are we going back to the rainbow? Flag! I need to, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I haven't put flag in the list. Or have I? Is flag in the list? Are you loving my nails? They're actually getting ready to go. I did them myself. I was going for like dripping paint. And then after the fact, someone went, oh, blood. And I went, fuck.
I like it though. I think it looks cool.
Yeah, I got some little nail stickers to try because I have really, really shaky hands. I'm thinking of going a red nail next time, like a proper red, and sticking with, I like my shiner nail. I'm thinking of doing a red with the red shiny so that it's like more subtle. It would go fez then flag, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. Are we gonna call it flag or pride flag? What would we prefer? Because if someone doesn't know that it's a pride flag and it's just labeled as flag. I think it needs to be called pride flag. Maybe it's your new persona, the vampire Zytheria. No, I'm a zombie. I'm a zombie. I have a zombie version of me. That would come up, that would come after police, wouldn't it? So it would be pride flag, comma, sheriff. Hit me with a exclamation mark hat. And let me change the hat while you guys
Exclamation
do it.
mark, hat.
Is it hat? Yeah, hats.
Hat.
Sorry, hats with this.
Hat.
There we go. We got the flag back on. Pride flag. There we go. It's in there. Beautiful. What are you messaging me? That's
back.
right. There's no purple in that. What crack are you
I've
smoking?
misremembered.
Oh. For some
I
reason,
told you I
was
didn't remember.
picturing it with the inner ears and the fluff purple. I don't know why. And the
I thought the
brows.
same.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you
and
actually
the
think the
instead
same?
of the
Same brain much? No!
But I like the blue tones in contrast to the orange.
Yarn down. You know what as well? I might have all those colors.
I might not.
I might. That's
I might. I
that's the
might not.
benefit, right? That's the benefit of me doing tests for you, right? Because
Yeah.
I do it as a business, I have a plethora of colors.
I mean, I can always just get the yarn.
You could. But do you need it?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
No.
If I want to make this bad, then yeah.
True. What colors do you have that you could make it though? Feasibly.
Well, I have a more purpley. I can send an altered version of this bat where it's more purple. Oh, I accidentally got rid of the neck fluff and it looks so naked.
Oh. I actually... Oh, I wish you hadn't. I really wish you hadn't. So I had a grabber. Chat actually originally helped me pick a grabber out on Amazon. We even splurged an extra $2 to get an orange one because orange is my favorite color. And then it broke. I forget how it broke, but it broke and we tried to fix it and it wasn't fixable. And then I finally got another one and my poor little boy, he was having a moment. Now, he did not break it on purpose, but he did break it. He was having a moment. He was in quite a bit of distress and he knocked it down because normally it sits like right here next to my desk. He knocked it down and then proceeded to sit down and he sat on it and snapped it. And we tried to fix it and we couldn't fix it. So I've gone through 2 grabbers in the last, I think 6 months. And I only just got the new one too. And I can't, as stupid as this sounds, they're only like $20 on Amazon. But I can't afford to get a new one. And my husband doesn't want me to get, so mine were the ones that you can like click and they bend and can store bent. He wants me to get just a straight one, not one that has the bend, because that's where they keep breaking. But ones that don't bend are a little bit more expensive, so I will get a new one eventually. Maybe in the end of the year when it's busy season again. But yeah, he didn't mean to break it. You know, he sat on it on accident and I immediately heard the snap and went, no, because I knew what it was. But it's okay. He didn't mean it. Notorious for breaking easily on that part? Yeah. I normally don't yarn down this often, because I'm normally using my yarn bowl, but my yarn bowl is all the way back yonder. My desk is in a bit of a state at the moment. I need to do a bit of reorganizing. I think I need to get some bookends to like stand some of my puzzly books up. So I
need to get more of a cream yarn anyway. I don't have any cream.
I have a pale yellow that matches that perfectly.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I might do. Oh, no, that's the awful yarn. Ugh, I hate
Strawberry is not my vibe. My vibe is... How would I describe my vibe?
chaotic.
This is gonna sound stupid. My vibe is slightly akin to Goblin Core, if you guys know what that is.
That's why I say chaotic.
Yeah. It's very maximalist. And I like essentially like a lot of witchy vibes. I like skulls and bones and stuff like that, right? So Goblin Core, I think, is like what would best fit how I like to decorate, but like not really, because it's very eclectic. Like I've got dream catchers up, but I also have like 2 neon lights up on my wall. I have a gallery wall that has like mixed wood frames, right? All of my furniture in here is black. And then I've got like a bunch of just like stuff on my shelves, right? I have like little skeleton, like dinosaur skeletons. I've got like a Pit Boy from Fallout. Like I have teapots and vases. I just have a very eclectic Goblin Core witchy kind of style is what I would call. Like that's the closest you could get. What is whimsigoth? Is that how you say that? Oh.
Like whimsical goth.
Let me have a look. I've never heard of this term before. Let me have a look.
Me neither.
Magical, moody aesthetic blending dark goth elements with 90s bohemian. Yes, actually, yes.
I fuck with that.
Yes, actually, yeah. I'm looking at some pictures of like decor stuff. Yes, very much. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Like Goblin Core mixed with this. Yes, you've just hit the nail on the head. Yeah, because Goblin Core also has that like maximalist feel to it as well, because it's just very much stuff on stuff on stuff on stuff, you know? Yeah, I fuck with this. I've never heard of that before. That's cool. Oh my god, cute. All right. Where am I at? One more row on this thing. Ow. I am supposed to be ending stream right about now, but because because I'm so close to finishing them, I'm just gonna get them done. I don't wanna lose my mind. Cause yeah, I literally just have to stuff them and close them and then put faces.
I've got to delete that other picture. It was giving me
the naked boy.
Yeah.
I didn't like it. No, thank you.
I know that's what it's going to look like at one point because it's not going to have the neck fluff or cheeks.
Everything has to go through its ugly stage. Okay.
Yeah.
It gave you flashbacks. Sorry. I've actually been looking for a different sound to have there because I find that one a bit too jarring. And I hear it every hour, so I need something that's just a bit more subtle.
That's why I just got the pop for mine.
I have a few other ones that are like little pops and chimes, so I don't want to like confuse myself. I know that this ball is going to be too big to go in the scraps, so we're not going to count. Oh, dude, if I had started Reggie, I would have gone through an actual ball tonight. Damn it, Heart. You said do the mushrooms. Oh.
Well, yeah, because you had already started the mushrooms.
Yeah, you're right. This is how I'm getting the the yarn off the floor. I'm just winding it. It's a really floppy cake, though, so it did actually need a rewind. I think it's 9 news specifically. Damn it. Wind it, wind it, wind it, wind it. Because this is a cake that I haven't rewound. It's manufacturer wound. I like to recake all of mine into nice, like, tight, uniform, good cakes.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't had the chance to cake some of it yet. So this is like double win for me here. It'll get it off the floor and it'll tighten it up. Oh, there we go. We're at the end. Don't you dare be a knot, you motherfucker. There we go. That's also why I didn't call my husband in. I knew I was just going to wind that up to get it off the floor. I figured don't bother him for it. That's getting close to going in the drawer though, honestly. It's getting there. So that one will go back on the shelf.
Well, that's fucking stupid as...
You're stupid.
No, you know how with Pokemon Go, it often prompted to like scan actual buildings?
I guess. It's been years
those
since I played.
scans have now trained GPS military drones.
Are you well... Yeah, okay.
The scans trained Niantic's navigation model, which last year the tech was adapted for GPS-denied military drones.
That's stupid.
Why do you think I said that?
Yeah, true. You did. There's a broken knot
It's not
in
just
it.
stupid, it's also illegal.
Wait, what do you mean? You
No
mean a
one signed off on their data
manufacturer's
being
knot?
used that way.
Is it just where the ball's been tied back together? Because that's just a manufacturer's knot, and that's very normal, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, sometimes the yarn just has a knot in the middle
Even
of it where they're
high-end
tying
yarns
things
do
together.
them. You know who
Yep.
doesn't? To my knowledge, Bendigo Woolen Mill. They
Good to
don't
know.
do manufacturer's knots, and they do mill ends instead. Because that's where mill ends come from.
I much prefer the idea of mill ends anyway.
Yeah. Like you're paying a little bit less, right? To get a quantity of yarn, knowing that it could come, you know, in like several different little balls. But like if you're okay with that, then save money, right? Mill ends are where a company will sell. So a mill is generally old-fashioned wise where yarn would be manufactured. Still is actually technically here in Australia anyway. And a mill end, so if a company is good, they will wind up all of their balls of yarn into their 100 gram, 200 gram, 300 gram, whatever amount of gram they're going to do. And then obviously they're not going to have a perfect amount. So they're going to have little bits and pieces left over. So what they do is they keep those and they sell them in bags that equate to like 200, 300, 400, 500, whatever amount of grams at a cheaper price. So there's no wastage, but the
Otherwise
customer...
it would just not sell.
Yeah, otherwise it would not sell. But the customer knows that they're going to get a ton of small bits, right? Versus a nice big ball that's got no knots in it. So like if you're willing to have small, it's just literally like leftovers. Leftovers of yarn is the best way to put it. And I think it's a fucking brilliant thing.
With like high-end yarn manufacturers as well that sell the yarn specifically to like high-end clothing companies, you can get yarn that's out of season.
Yeah.
For a lot cheaper as well. I forgot what that's called though. Like dead stock, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, dead stock. So look up yarn dead stock, and a lot of the time you can find yarns that you wouldn't even be able to get on like at local yarn stores and stuff. Often it is a lot thinner than yarns you buy normally, but
yeah,
it's useful. When the fibers are like alpaca and other
your expensive
uncommon,
like bougie shit.
Yeah, exactly, like the bougie stuff. Being able to get it for much cheaper for quite large quantities is really nice.
Trying to be really careful with what fingers I'm using to stuff because both of my index fingers have a little chip in them, in the nails.
Yeah, gotta use your middle finger and thumb.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and it's like it feels so foreign. I'm so used to just sticking and like feeling around and like stuffing in all the spots it needs with the index. It's not as it's not as intuitive for me to do it this way. A little bit more. You know what? I have a question for you guys. I need to show you. I think it's called He Loves Me Not.
Get naughty.
I want to show you guys the cover of this book.
Is it a knitting romance book?
No. Oh! Oh! Okay, I now know what he is. Okay, I now know. Can I open image in new tab? Oh, can I open a bigger image in a new tab, please? I'm trying to find a big version of it. Open image in new tab. Aha! All right. Where's my thing? Do I have more than one browser open? Yes. Yeah, that'd do it. Hold. There we go. What is this creature?
Long mermaid.
Do you want to try again?
A long mermaid.
He's got more than one tail.
No?
Yeah, look properly.
I don't think he does.
Look properly. Look here. He's got a bit that goes this way. He's got a bit that goes that way, and a bit that goes this way. He's got like 3.
Hold on. It goes down to the right.
Oh, you're right. It is just one. Okay.
Yeah.
Naga, correct. He's a Naga. I couldn't figure that out. I could not figure that out for the life of me. I did just read, however, that it's non-white female lead, plus size, enemies to lovers. This is the next book that I'll be reading. I did not I thought, based on the shadows, that this was like a back part of it. I did not realize that it twisted. I didn't look at the way it twisted.
Yeah.
But I was looking at him and I was like, is he just a long mermaid?
He's a long mermaid.
Oh, look, here's the tip of the tail over here. You see it? In the flowers?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like flicked back in. Yeah, I could not for the life of me figure out. Where was it that I just saw it? Hang on. I want that picture. Give me that picture. Open image in new tab. This is what I found. It was a different view of it that made me realize.
Oh.
Yeah.
But that also looks like he's got multiple tails.
It kind of does, but I think it's just like knotted around her. That's what they're called. It's called a monster bait. It's a thing. It's for monster fuckers. Interesting that there's a butterfly there. I'm also like, what the fuck does you got mail mean?
Plus size FMC, but
she is technically.
Does it say any of that in the text, or is it just the picture has her plus size?
Likely the book will actually have her described as plus size. One of the other characters in a different, because I've been reading a lot of books from, I think I'm like 11 or 12 books deep with this author at the moment in the same world. And she has actually described plus size characters as plus size, like with their fat rolls and their tummies and stuff like that. So she will likely be described at like truly as plus size if she is.
Right, okay.
I will, in fact, report back on this once I read it. Because I'm reading the one I'm reading now, which is the one with the Fae guy, and then this is the next one. So, but yeah, I was looking at the cover of it last night going, what is he? Because all of the other ones have been really easy. Like, Minotaur, Mothman, a Shadow Man, werewolf. Well, actually, the werewolves were hard to tell that they were werewolves, but I kind of knew that they were because they just look like dudes, right? They just look like normal dudes, but I just knew they were werewolves. But all the other ones are really clear to see what the non-human is. But this one, I was like, is he mermaid? Is he snake? Is he, like, what
Long
is
mermaid.
he? Long mermaid. Move out of the way, stuff ones. I love it, just angry boy in the corner. I'm very intrigued. So I do know that the Nagas in this universe have 2 penises.
Sharks do as well.
Great white sharks have 2. One is for clamping and one is for insertion. They use it as a way to make the female not get away. If you catch my drift. Much like ducks.
Yes.
And dolphins.
I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, ducks have corkscrew ones.
Yeah, but that's for the same reason.
Yeah, I assumed so.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of animals out there that have... There's a few that have barbed ones.
I know echidnas have 4 tips.
Yeah, that's wild to me. One of the lore pieces that I do know about the Nagas, though, is... Oh, wait. Was he a Naga? Or was he a lizard folk? Shit, I don't remember. No, I'm pretty sure it was a Naga. I'm pretty sure it was a Naga that they were describing. Had 2 penises, but each penis needs to be satisfied independently. And I'm like, how does that work? Does each dick get 1 nut? Or do you think that they just have like 2 sets of nuts internally? Because if they need to be independently serviced, where's all of it coming from? Do you reckon it'd be 1 nut per? Because surely they don't have 4 balls.
Snake folk walk.
Like, surely there's not.
Do
I cannot
snakes have
imagine.
balls?
No. Or I think they do internally, don't they?
I have no idea. I've never looked at a snake's genitalia.
I'm gonna Google it. Do snakes have testicles? I think they do. Oh my god. Oh wait, hang on. They do. Yeah, they have testicles. They're just on the inside.
Okay.
They have hemipenes. That's right, and they're inverted. Oh, their peens are barbed.
What?
So these organs are often covered in tiny hooks or spikes to help a male stay securely attached to the female during copulation. They got spiny dicks.
Like a cat tongue.
Yeah. So yeah, they do have testicles just on the inside. So maybe, I mean, like maybe he has two sets of nut on the inside. I reckon it's 1 nut per. You think a psychological balance? One hand is itchy, you want to scratch the other one as well. Interesting. I know, right? Imagine feeling like you've only
Surely
half
stimulation
finished.
of one would also lead to the other one.
No, so, because in one of the previous books that I read, the lady was a divorcee, right? And she was married to one of them. And she, like, it was described as her having a really big, like, really high sex drive, much higher than her partner's. And she learned to take a ride on one and then take a ride on the other to lengthen her enjoyment. because they get spent differently. So that's just how it, lore-wise, that's how it is in that universe, right?
Okay.
Which I think is an interesting take on it. I would have thought that they weren't both. Because generally any species that has two, usually
that
they're
kind of
not
goes
both.
against the low sex drive, though. Because they're going to have a low sex drive regardless of whether or not the dicks are satisfied individually. Because it's more of a psychological thing.
I don't know. If you're getting humpy dumpity, and you know, I'd imagine that you'd be able to like feel the difference between, because you're still going to be erect with one of them, right?
Well, it's still a psychological thing though, so the other
But
one
wouldn't
would
that
also
just
get
be
erect.
Yeah, well, they both get erect at the same time, but they come at separate times, which is what I found weird. So like in it, she described, like the author was describing that like the wife originally loved a bit of DP from the one guy, right? And that he would get spent at the same time. And then she learnt to only stimulate one at a time so that she extended her pleasure, so that because he was like, her husband was like, I'm done, we're done, right? Didn't care to help her finish, right? That's why she was like, I do one, then I do the other. Which, like,
Okay.
smart. So I would imagine that given that they both get erect at the same time, my thought process would be that the guy would have to finish both to be able to feel comfortable. Like, that's where my head's at with it.
I understand where you're coming from.
I'm wondering if I'll find out more in the Long Mermaid book. I like that I'm just calling it the Long Mermaid now. Thanks for that. You think it'll be that they do different things so are connected to two different pleasure feelings? Oh. Interesting. There hasn't been, so I'm a little bit disappointed. There hasn't been a lot of, there are so many female characters described in the books that are non-human. But thus far, love interest-wise, there's only been a tiny handful that have been non-human female. But the non-human females thus far have been, so there's been one werewolf that I've read about, and then the rest have been like elves and like changelings or halflings or whatever the fuck, where their parent was a shapeshifter of some description. So they just predominantly are just like human. Oh no, are you defective? No, what did I do to you? Why don't you sit? Oh!
Beepa!
What did you do?
Beepa!
Oh no.
Beepa!
Oh no, he sits. I think he was just like weird. I mean, he kind of sits.
Zai's still going. I'm just vibing here. But hi, Sushi.
I'm just finishing my little marshies. Hi, Beepa. But yeah, I wish that there were more human male with the fantasy female. I understand why it's not, because these books are very much written for women for the most part. Or for people who want to sort of like imagine themselves from the perspective. So like I would assume gay men as well, potentially, question mark. Because did you know that that's like a thing, like a psychology thing where if you are more inclined to the same sex, you will often read and partake in like movies and things where you can relate to the main character. Like if you're a lesbian and you prefer being the more masculine or like the more male leaning side of the relationship, if that makes sense, or like in bed or whatever, you'll often partake in media that portrays a male like lead, right? Versus a female perspective, because you want the perspective of having that like in chargeness or whatever. And it works with men as well. Like there's a lot of gay men who, if they're more inclined in a feminine way, I guess, or like less of a lead way, they read from the perspective of women a lot more. I don't think I explained that very well. I understand it in my brain, but I don't think I worded it well.
I think you did.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bottom or top. I wasn't trying to use the phrasing bottom or top because you can be a very dominant bottom or a very submissive top. Like, they are not... I feel like those words are used a little, like, not correctly often. But it's more the role in a relationship that you like to take versus sexually that I'm getting at. He sits good, so we'll sit him there. Next. The orange didn't fuck me around. It's not definitive.
That's good.
No, yes, correct. Yeah, the orange didn't snap tonight, so I'm really happy about it. I love that that's my gauge of whether it did good or not. It didn't snap. The slightest tug on it, and it's like, ah! It's absolutely ridiculous.
I knew someone like that once.
Oh, really? Were they a good time?
No.
I'm so proud of Puggle. She's doing really well this stream. I've been lurking for her tonight. We didn't quite fix up all her alerts, unfortunately. So we do have a little thing at the top of her stream that says alerts are currently broken. And she's going to fix them up tomorrow. But she's been doing so good. She's been a bit nervous streaming by herself because I don't want to use the words relying on, or like piggybacking off of or anything, but like she's been very comfortable with me, right? Because this was her first stream back after over a year, because she started streaming last year and then had to take a break to like, she moved and she started studying and stuff like that. It was literally a year after that she came back, and she was umming and ahhing, and she's like, I really want to stream, but I don't know how to go about it, and and I was like, nah, that's it, Stitch and bitch, you're on for my Sunday. And she was like, oh, okay then, right? And like, so I put her back in the swing of it, and like, I helped her get affiliate and all that stuff. Like, she's literally a co-owner of my Discord and everything. She's actually technically a business employee of mine as well. Like, I absolutely adore her, but she's doing so good tonight. Like, I've been watching her, and like, it looks like the conversation's flowing really nicely, and even she had a couple of raids. Even before the raids, she had like decent viewer numbers, because she's very baby. And like, she doesn't necessarily care about all that stuff, but like, it's stuff that I watch for my own metrics and stuff, so I've been like watching it for her as well. And she's doing really well, and I'm really like, I'm having like a proud Twitch mum moment, you know?
That's really good.
Nobody tell her that though. If any of you tell her, you'll be in trouble.
I'll make sure to stay quiet.
Yeah. Right, do we sit? We do. Oh, of course the fucking orange one is the one that sits the most good. This red boy, he's a little... I don't know what I've done there. Yeah, I thought so. It's that fucking bobble for his foot.
Fucking bobble.
It does sit. It's just questionable whether he... See, he wants to tip. I don't know if you guys can see that. He tips really easily. He does sit, though. If they don't sit, I deem them defective and I actually sell them at a cheaper price. I am that anal about it.
Well, you want a high quality.
Yeah, I do strive for... He is sitting, though. He is sitting fine. He just wants to... I don't know what I did. I think my bobble stitch for his foot there is maybe just a little looser. The orange one, though, perfection. Not a single wobble in him sitting. Oh, see, red wants to tip there. This guy, perfect. He just, when I sit him down, that's sort of how I... See, he had a slight wobble, but he fell back forward, like he fell back into position. That's an easy fix. Not once it's already closed. Ugh. I'd have to like reopen it. Sometimes it can just be the weight of the cap, because that red is a little thicker, and I finish off at the back, which gives it, I don't know if you guys can tell, like a slight, see how there's like a slight incline decline here? So the back bit here is slightly heavier than the front bit, but triangles are strong shapes. So that's why I put the feet where I put them. I'll just... Oh. 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 Yeah, he really wants to tip. The red ones tend to get purchased by older people, so I'm a little less concerned about him because he'll likely be a shelf sitter.
Yeah.
And people tend to sit things on shelves like butting up against other things. So like if this was if this was like a this kind of color, I would be like, no, you're definitely going on a discount. But because it's red, I think know. It's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay because he does sit good. He doesn't want to tip every time.
I think it's just about getting the right balance.
Yeah. Normally they balance pretty fucking perfectly because I put a lot of effort into putting like... No, I can't do that actually. To put weighted bits in... It
makes it not child safe.
Yes, it makes it not child safe and pet safe. Yeah, correctly. To do that, I then have to go and get, because I am an actual business, like I have an Australian business number and everything, like I am a registered business. Actually, I'm a registered sole trader, not business. Same difference. To sell child safe things, they have to be truly child safe. And if you add things like weighted beads, etc., and that's also why I don't use any safety eyes, because contrary to popular belief, they're not safe. Yes, these are flammable, but all fucking toys are flammable. So that one I can't avoid the flammable nature of it. Can I get a fucking loop here, please? Gimme.
No loop.
I just need a single fucking loop and it's not... There we go. Yeah, the pellets, beads, stones, whatever you use to weight them, that because they are not just a fiber and they are a plastic, I have to get a whole like certification thing to be able to deem them truly child safe. And that costs a lot of money and stuff like that. And it's a lot of fucking around and it is just not worth my time. For something that I deem, it's kind of a non-issue, right? It doesn't affect every, it doesn't affect every single one that I make. Oh, I've dipped his bum in accidentally. Let me undip his bum.
Can't believe you dip his bum.
Yeah, I just accidentally pulled on the... Yeah, see? Look at that. He's not even... His cap's all floppity and he's sitting fine. There we go. Yeah, he sits good. Yeah. I actually just recently sold one in, I think this cap color. A little boy bought it and he was very jazzed. He was like, it's so cool. I was like, oh, thank you. Your sibling got a toy for your nephew, broke off. Yeah. Plastic things and like, have I made Pride ones? No, but I want to. That is actually something that I am going to be doing once I finish all of the fuck off yarn. I am completely getting rid of all of my multicolor and I'm going just into solid colors, and anything that is going to be striped or like multi-colors, etc., are going to be manually striped and manually color changed with intention.
I'm guessing because the randomness doesn't sell as well.
It does in very small items, and that is why I have so much multi left compared to solid. Okay. I had to emergency buy
from it then.
So when I say it sells really well in small stuff, I'm talking like my tiny $10 items.
Right.
I use more solid yarn on these things than I do multicolor, right? Because this is just the shell. The body is going to be a solid color, right?
Got it.
On some other ones, like my whales have to be solid. My crabs can be multi. Those go multi okay. Frogs have to be solid. I can get away with a camo frog, but that's it. Any other multi and they don't sell. I'm talking about my mini frogs. The octos are hit or miss, my little octos. So yeah, the multis go okay on things like the potions, on the mushroom caps, things like that. I can't do them on cats. They don't work well for the bats, elephants. They do okay depending, like this colorway would go okay for a platypus as an example. I really pay attention to the metrics of my sales, basically is what I'm getting at. But I still use so much more solid versus the multicolor. Even like this is multi, right? But there's more solid in the body than there is multi on the cap, right? So there's just no balance to it. So it's just easier to get rid of it. If it sold well on bigger items, like if it did well as like the big axolotls, they struggle in multicolor for the body, but I can get away with multicolor for the frills and the gills, which again means that the majority of the project is the solid color again. So I get stuck in this infinite loop of having too much multi and running out of solid, and then I have to rebuy more solid, and I've still got all the multi, and then I have to rebuy more solid, and then I've still got the multi that I haven't used all of it yet, because it's just little bits and pieces here and there that I'm using. So that's why I'm getting rid of it. Because yeah, overall it doesn't sell the best, and it only really works on small bits.
Solid works better in a wider variety.
Yes. And like I said, I can manually stripe, manually color change, all that jazz. Like I intend to do striped snakes because I do a $15 snake. And I intend to, he sits really good too. I intend to stripe those manually. I really want to do little pride mushrooms where it'll be like the different flags. I really want to do pride bees, but by chubby bees, not pill bees. I really would love to do pride dragons where their wings are the flags, which will take a lot of fucking around and like weaving in ends, but I think it'll be really worth it.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I myself, for those who don't know, I actually am LGBTQIA plus infinity, whatever the fuck it is.
Hey, Sage.
Sage! So I am bisexual, and I also am a demisexual, which falls under the asexual flag. And for those of you who don't know what a demisexual is, you have to have like a emotional connection to be attracted, basically, is the short way to say it. Let's bring these little boys to life, shall we? These ones I just give all of them the same face. So whoop.
I kind of want the bat to be smaller than Gregory.
You know what? Yes, I agree. That would, yes. You slept in?
I was gonna make the legs the same size, but I don't think they should be.
I think he needs I think he needs short leg, long torso.
I was thinking similar.
Yeah. Also, if you ever want me to shut up about your design,
by the way.
just tell me.
No, it's fine.
Because I like
more than happy to discuss stuff.
I like inspire. I like art. The crochet's going well. I feel productive tonight. Very distracted.
I'm sorry.
But productive. I had a bit of a very unproductive middle of my day. I was supposed to do a bunch of like organizing and sorting, but I ended up getting stuck helping Puggle with something, which I'm not mad that I got stuck helping her. By no means am I mad. I just didn't get done what I wanted to get done. And then I had a debacle. Like I had a whole incident with my lip piercing. I'm not quite sure if my piercer has sized the bar to me properly, or I'm wondering if, because I naturally swell I'm wondering if I'm just a bit swollen today and that's caused my lip bar to come off. I've chipped my fucking fingernail.
Oh no. Yeah, I meant the girth of the legs, not the length.
Wait, can you see that? That's my,
Yeah.
that's not just the paint, the nail polish, that's my actual fingernail is chipped that shape now. You fucking kidding me? How did that happen? Also girth.
Yeah, the girth of the leg.
As in the same girth as Gregory.
I'm making it less girthy than
Less
Gregory's legs.
girthy. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm really gonna have to fix up my fingernails.
Yeah.
On Thursday. Thursday is when I'm gonna do them, so I just have to frustratingly deal with it for tomorrow.
Should I give him little toes?
Yes. Is that even a question?
Good point.
Bat need toe. Ready? Are you ready, Heart? Are you ready?
I'm always ready for
He's done, but this is where are you ready? Boom. When you flip him down, he kind of gets a little covered. He's really cute.
you. Oh.
So this is how my little boys look. Some of them look happier than others. Just depends how the mouth sits. But yeah, these are my mushlings. These are my baby boys. I want to do some of these as keychains too, because I do them in cotton, like little. So they come out teeny weeny. And
Like 4-ply cotton?
No, I do them in technically a 10, like it's 10 ply, so it's a 4 weight, which is the equivalent of 8 ply acrylic or DK weight acrylic.
Gotcha.
Because I can't go any smaller, otherwise it hurts my hands. That's why I stopped using my little thin crochet cotton as well. Because I was using a ton of the crochet cotton originally to make keychains out of. Oh my god, let's make this one look funny. Yeah, in Australia we call it 4 ply, 8 ply, 10 ply, 12 ply, which is stupid because what it means is 2 weight, 3 weight, 4 weight, 5 weight. And we are the only fucking country that does that.
I mean, 4-ply is a
4
common
ply,
term also.
yeah. In the UK it is, not in America. That's sport weight.
Or fingering weight.
Or fingering, yeah, sport or fingering. The weight of a yarn, so this is a 3 weight or a DK, or in Australia an 8 ply, right? So that is the size of the yarn. This would be considered a 5 or a 6 bulky or super bulky. I would consider it more of a 5. Right? So it just means how big is your yarn, and the way that is determined quite literally is you get, no, it's not how much it actually weighs. It's actually determined by what's called a WPI, which is wrap per inch, which I hate this method. And I wish that the standard was a little bit more standard, because the low end of a 4 weight, as an example, carries into the bracket that is the high end of a 3 weight, right? And the way you work it out is you literally take your yarn and you start wrapping it, not super tightly, like you want to have some give, but you wrap it around a ruler like so. I don't have enough to like properly wrap it, but you wrap for the entire span of an inch. So you go, like I would go from this 6 to this 5, which if I did one more wrap, that would get me halfway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives me 12 wraps per inch. That is what tells me that this is a 3 weight. I believe, oh, Puggle's coming to me. I'm spoiling her ride. I believe a 3 weight is 11 to 14 wraps per inch. So anywhere within there. right? Whereas a 4 weight also encompasses, I think, 12 wraps per inch or something like that, or 13, no, 12, 11. Do you see what I'm saying? It's why it's a bit stupid.
It's just the thickness of it, essentially.
Yeah, so 12 ply is 2 weights above this. It goes 8 ply, 10 ply, 12 ply. But Australia...
blanket weight,
Cheers, mate.
blanket
The
yarn
cavalry's here.
isn't plied.
No, it's not, which is what's confusing. But this would still be considered like a 14 ply. That is just what we call it here in Australia, which I think is silly. I knew you were coming, Puggle. Hold on, I'm trying. My mouse isn't. Come on, mouse. There we go. Close that. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetheria's IX. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. So smaller number, bigger, also. Bigger number. So 3 weight,
Puggle,
small. 6 weight,
this is why
big.
we can't have nice things.
Right. So this is a 5 to 6. This is a 3. So literally, the smaller the weight, the smaller the yarn. That's all you need to know. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetheria's IX. That weird lady in the corner over there. I am just finishing up some mushrooms that I myself am getting out of here. I would ask how your stream was, but I was perving on you. I was watching. What is wrong with me?
Zai's an avid watcher.
I am. Only of Puggle, though. Arrgh. How was your stream, though? Did you get much stitching done? I was very enjoying the one bottle that has like the yellowy liquid with like the weird weed leaf in, and then I think it had a green border. That one. I was really waiting for that one, and I'm glad you got it done. Did you get that one done today?
Hey, Puckle.
Hello.
Oh, slut. Well, look, see, I fixed Puggle's thing. I also gave her transparency today.
Yay!
She leveled up slightly. I don't know why I didn't give her a transparent one to begin with. Oh.
It's okay. It went well, except right when we were finishing up, I realised that I stitched the wrong colour on my last bottle, so I have to frog it.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, so I had Cam do a frog for me, so...
Oh, frog?
Yeah,
I did a frog today.
No.
You did not do no such thing as me.
I did a... Fuck off, I did a frog. Don't you deny
look at
my
his
grumpy
eyes.
boy.
Pretty cute.
Yeah, I'm just finishing
Yeah,
up some
so-
mushrooms.
I've got a tally of 4 or 5 frogs now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You
on
like frogs?
stream.
Not this kind of frog heart. She's
Not this
frogging
kind of
stitches
frog.
away.
Yeah.
Oh. We don't like this kind of frog.
No, not that one. No. Oh. But yeah, otherwise stream went well. Played a bit of puzzles.
I know you did.
Yeah. Oh,
Puzzle
didn't quite
designs.
finish it. Pay?
There's a
Guys,
puzzle design.
I don't know if I like what I don't. His mouth touches his eye.
I mean, if it had a bend to the mouth, like it'd look like he was kind of smirking.
I can
But
fix
yeah,
it.
it does touch
I
his
think
eye.
that eye is one too close to the mouth.
No, it's
could
the
be
it's
it.
the mouth.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's the mouth because I did the mouth 2
Okay.
spaces instead of 1. I can fix it though.
Just a bit derpy. But yeah, no, stream went well. I had to adjust a couple of things and
Yeah, we figured you would. How
Yeah.
was all of the stuff that you set up? Did all of that go okay?
yeah, it went pretty good.
Yeah.
Obviously, yeah, I need to.
Did
do
we
my alerts.
forget anything important?
I don't think so.
Beautiful.
I need to get into the alerts and change. I went to change the font size because it was a bit small, and I went and changed it to a bigger size, and it shrunk.
What the fuck?
I know. So I'll have a play around with it. I don't know whether I do it tomorrow or maybe I should do it tomorrow before my gaming stream Thursday morning. Don't know.
Yeah, probably do it tomorrow. That's what I would do.
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise went well.
That's good.
Knocked out quite a few bottles again, and yeah.
Good night, stupid worm.
Oh, Zai.
Yes.
Those bees that we were discussing earlier,
Yes.
that Teddy was making. Teddy's finished them.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna send you the picture that they put
Oh,
into my
cute!
Discord.
Yeah, black was the right choice.
I agree.
Yeah, black was it. Any mixed, as in mixed reds? No. I am all out of red. The only other red I've got at the moment that is multi-red is red and black. Hindsight, I should have done a mushroom with that.
Mm.
Dang it.
That would have looked cool.
Yeah, I think I've done one before.
Mm. But it's good to have a few that are just one color though.
Yeah,
Like,
the reds, oranges, they sell really, really well.
Yeah.
So do pink ones actually.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I figured that you were probably going to be finishing up soon. Because I
Yeah.
could see that you were doing your eyes and stuff.
Yeah. I was hoping to have done some other Heart told me to do mushrooms, so I just did them. But I've got yarn here to do some Reggie frogs as well. We did use we used a good yarn tonight. I was really hoping to use a bad yarn, but it's okay.
It's okay. Look at how many bad yarn you've got rid of though, you know?
I know. I am doing well with it. I just wish I was doing better. We're getting real dire now though. Like, we're really pushing into some shitty ass territory.
Okay, good.
No, not good. It's going to be really hard to use the colors that I've got left.
Oh, okay.
Like, one of them is a weird green and navy blue.
Oh, okay.
That is just it. It stripes between those two colors.
Huh.
And I was talked into buying it because someone was like, little boys will like it. Little boys don't like it!
I want to see what colors it is.
This one.
So I. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I actually, personally, I really like it, personally, for things like dragon wings, like if I were to do like a mid-tone or a green, like imagine this, guys. Okay, imagine this as the body and this as the wing. It actually does look good as an accent.
Yeah, so for like accessory parts, but
Yeah.
not as like a full body or a...
Not as a whole bod. It just doesn't do
Yeah.
well. And then I've got ones like these that are just impossible to use because they've got such dark color in them. That's why I did one as a mushy cap today.
Oh, yes.
So these are really hard to put faces on because I have such a streamlined process. I don't like having to grab out other yarns, right? Other acrylics to do eyeballs and things.
Yeah.
Blues do sell pretty decently. A lot of girls buy blues. Surprisingly, little girls, they love their blue. But yeah, blue and like air quotes boy colors, which I hate using that terminology, but where I live is a little bit backwards thinking because it's so
colours.
country out here. So there is a lot of parents and grandparents that still think very traditionally.
Yeah.
They don't think that my products are for boys, which they are. They're for everybody, you know? Red guy done. We've got 2 more faces to put on.
Well, it's like with dragons, like...
My son loves the color pink.
Suppose traditionally, like, people would think, oh, dragons are a boys thing, but...
More girls have bought dragons from me.
So many more girls read fantasy fiction.
Listen to this. Girls are buying up all my green and blue dragons. Boys are buying up all my pink axolotls.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
But mind you, the pink axolotls is because of Minecraft.
Hi, Beeper.
Right? So it's a lot of boys who, like, late childhood, like, tweenish.
Yeah.
And they are adamant that they want the pink one because it's from Minecraft, Mum.
Yes,
So the parents
that's
have to give
colours.
in, you know? So
Yeah.
So it is nice when the parents give in, but that's like one of the only times that they cave is like, oh, well, if it's from a video game, then surely it's okay because video games are for boys.
Hey, people.
You know? Very surprisingly, brown axolotls do not sell that well for me. I like to always have one on hand. Oh, you fucker. Like I make a point to, what have I just done? I make a point to keep browns because there is also that type of person who will want a brown axolotl because that's the color of a real traditional axolotl. So I like to always have one in my minis and in my big size as well.
Your dumb axolotl is brown with a yellow spot on its head.
That sounds cute though.
It does. Anyway, it's nearly 1. I should probably...
I know, I'm so ready for night night. I just really want to get these done.
Yeah. Nearly done.
Yeah.
How many more do you have?
I've got this one's face and one more, and then they're done. So
Sweet.
And they're completely knocked off the list after that.
Nice.
Yeah. The next things that I'm going to be making are the 2 Reggies that I need to make and the 2 dragons, I think.
Cool.
I'm trying to leave the 9 turtles till last, just in case I get any more scrappy doos, because that's what I've been doing. Like, these are all the turtle shells that I've made so far. This one is just one color, but it was exactly enough of a ball to make that one. So I've made 6. Oh, this one as well was that's all I had left off the ball. This is not enough to do anything with. Yeah. So these are all scrappy pieces. And they're pretty well like perfect amounts.
I do like how they look too.
Yeah, I try to mix and match the colors well so that they're still at least cohesive and look good. I don't want them to look like shit, so I do try. I quite enjoy this one with the bit of the green on as well. That was the last of this green that I'll ever have, and it's such a beautiful green.
Oh, yeah, I like that green.
Yeah, that was the green I did Shamrock out of.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so that's where I'm at with these. I've got 3 more of these that I need to make, so I'll leave them till dead last in case I get any more scrappy pieces.
Yeah, cool. Yeah,
it's a beautiful sage green. All right, let's tie this knot, and then we've got 1 more, and then we can chuck them all in the bag. Yeah, I've plucked colors for the 2 Reggies. I'm going to do this for a Reggie, so it'll be this green with a yellow belly. And then I'm going to do a camo with a brown for the belly. Mr. Nipple picked this combo, and I'm really here for it.
That could be cool, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm quite excited.
Yeah, lucid. I totally just mashed both parts of that name. So Zai, you're streaming again tomorrow morning, yeah?
Yes. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, doing Black Roses. Cool.
Yes. Yeah, I'll be cross-stitching in the morning.
Yeah, and I'll be back again Thursday morning to do a bit of a gaming.
When's Heart back?
When's Heart
tomorrow.
back?
Oh, are you actually back tomorrow?
Yeah, same time as what we did today.
Aw, awesome. Boo!
I'm teaching someone how to crochet a little bee.
Nice.
So, what I'm doing right here is not recommended. I do not recommend unless you really know what you're doing. What I'm doing is just trimming a little bit of what I'm calling his mustache back, so that it unburies the mouth that I made. It's just a little too fluffy. So now his mouth is showing.
Cool.
Flip him down. He's a little extra hooded. He's cute. All right, last one. Me the other day. Yeah. You with your mustache. I stream twice a day, 6 days a week. My only days off are Thursdays. I stream from 9 a.m. till 2 p.m. Australian Central, and then 6 p.m. till 11 p.m. Australian Central. I'm running overtime a little bit now because I'm trying to finish these, which I often do. I'll often run a little bit over if I'm trying to finish stock or something like that.
Close to, yeah.
Last night we did a little bit extra of an extended stream because I was playing a game that is actually released now. Mold Washer is officially released.
Yes.
So if any of you are interested in that game, it is out now. I really enjoyed it.
I'm being called to bed.
Bye. Good night, Vale.
Night.
I've woken up and realised that I'm not in bed yet.
Oh, good morning, Vale.
That too. All right. Good night, guys. See
Good
you all next
night.
week. Bye.
Oh, this one looks like it's smiling.
Oh, it does.
It's just how the yarn sits. Sometimes they look like sometimes they look grumpy, sometimes they look like they're smiling. I have found that just doing these guys all the same with the face works for them. I accidentally left mouths off them once and none of them sold because I usually sell at least one of these at every market since I've released them. And yeah, the one time I accidentally left off mouths, none sold. And I was like, why haven't, and then I looked at them and went, oh, they don't have their little squeakies. They need their squeakies.
Did they sell at the next market?
They did. Every single one of them sold. Every single one.
So you definitely know for next time.
Yeah, I know that they need their mouths. Most things I don't like to put mouths on. There's only a few products that I do. The mushrooms are one of them. My leggy frogs are one of them. My big mushrooms and axolotls. I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that actually might be it. I need to do one potion, and I don't know what color to do it in. Ugh. I only have a little bit of this. This is getting really close to going, like, being finished. I might quickly whip up a potion butt and then call it.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get your pattern from? Me.
I made it.
I'm flicking through my fucking sticky noted book. No, I've already got a green one, and I'm specifically only using colors off of my fuck off shelf. So that's why I've grabbed this one. Should I do triangle, round, or square?
For what?
My potion, I have 3 different shapes.
Round.
Round, okay, traditional it is. This color is actually going really good for elephants, but I know I don't have enough for any elephants now, so. Oh. I just realized it has white in it. Shit. Do you think that'll matter? Because I do the bottle part in white.
Don't know.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
You could do the bottle in like a darker blue.
But I do them all in white.
Oh, this one could be different.
Oh. I don't like change.
I'm only thinking like a darker blue because then it would be like the bottle's actually blue, but the liquid inside is white or something.
Oh.
Oh, wait, this is a multicolored yarn.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe white would be better for a bottle then.
It might just make it look like a really weird spotty potion in there.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what it'll look like? A cloud potion.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like the idea of it being a darker blue for the bottle.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't have darker blue.
What colors do you have?
Oh, wait. That might be a navy over there. It's really dark in the... Excuse my... This is my stuffing down here. Look at how dark it is in here, Heart. Do you expect me to see navy on this? My furniture is black. It is deceptively bright right here compared to... My office is pitch black at all times.
Yeah.
And my furniture is black. I think there's a navy over there. Welcome to my blackout room. My ceiling is black. All of the trim and edging in the room is black. And the walls are a dark teal. And we have like proper roller blinds to fully black it out. This is my migraine safety room. I suffer from migraines migraine symptoms for 23 to 25 days out of the month. So we created myself a safe space. which is why getting the lights like this was such a big upgrade for me. And I was really worried that it wasn't going to work. So I'm so glad that it has. That almost perfectly, look at that. That almost perfectly did all blue in the middle and then white for the next round. How do I get from 18 to 21? Oh, it's a 3. It's it. I'm increasing by 3, aren't I? Luckily, I just need the 1 potion. My potions are another one that I'm really, really proud of, actually. I don't know if you've seen them, but they have the proper little ridge and everything.
I think I've seen them briefly.
Yeah. Oh. $18 divided by 3 is 6, so it'd be 5 and an increase, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're trying to go from 18 to 24. No,
No.
18 to 21. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh my god, you just confused me. I was like, huh? See, I haven't written that down
I'm so used to it
in my
being, like,
shorthand.
increase
It just
6.
says 6, 12, 18, 21. So I don't know how I got to 21. I just know that I would have like evenly divided it because it's round.
Yeah.
Obviously, in a pattern, when I type it up, it'll be proper, but... Ooh, this is using a good chunk of this color. I'm slightly worried that half of it is just white. I wish it was mixing a little bit more. It might give it almost like a tipped effect. Like it might look like the liquid's being tipped, potentially. I don't know. Maybe I could do
it being swirled around inside.
Yeah. You're off to bed, Cam?
Sleep well.
I'm about to go.
Sleep poorly. You don't like me being nice to you.
You're right. And 11, 12. I don't know why I didn't put my stitch marker back in. 13, 14. Uh-oh. Please tell me I just counted wrong.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Fuck! $21. No, I got 21. Little schnip. So that is all I do for the bottom. The rest is bottle. Let's roll this. This might be enough to go to the scrap drawer, you guys. See, like, this one will probably become, like, an axolotl body or something. Based on how much there is. If not, it'll probably be, like, axolotl frills and gills. Or I'll use it with others to, like, mix in for, like, turtle shells or crabs or... Yes! Who wants to do it? Let's get an exclamation mark yarn! We're 1 ball away from hitting 20. Oh, can I flick that in? There we go. Hell yeah! Nice little guy. Nice little guy. See, he's just a little smaller than the other one. This is usually the size I like. This guy's just a little bit bigger, but because he's an off-white, he'll go with any color, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not mad about that. So those I'll sit aside and my husband puts them in the thing for me. So this is for a potion. What else did we get done today? We did frog.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, we did 5 of our mushies. And that's all I needed for them, actually. Let's grab my book. Ugh. We can tick some stuff off over here. I only needed 1 leggy frog too, which isn't listed here because this is from a previous stock thing, but I only sold a couple things and I know what I sold. So like my crab that I had to make is not listed here. Neither is this guy, but I know I need them. Other than that, everything else here I need to make. So where's my pen? My pen. I'm gonna go over that tick a little bit. Hell yeah. And then where are we? For some reason, the mushlings are listed as 4 that I needed, but I made this list based off of my digital count, not my physical count, and we were off by 1 somehow. I think what has happened here, we like to yarn bomb the cafe, which is my friend's cafe that she owns. And I leave, so her business colors are orange, black, and like a little bit of brown because it's a cafe, right? But the official business colors are orange and black. So I like to leave something orange at her cafe. So I think the reason that there was 5 made ones and not 6 is because my husband yarn bombed with an orange mushy. Because I remember that I had one and I didn't see one and I noticed I needed an orange one. So I think that's what he's done and just not told me about it, which is fine because we love leaving shit at her cafe. Like we've done like eggs, frogs, spiders, crabs, like we just leave stuff there and it's fun for kids. Like when adults are waiting for their orders and stuff, the staff will be like, oh my God, can you see that like orange plushie there? Can you find any more? And they're like, you know, little finding game. It's really cute.
That is very cute.
And she's recently done up a display for me where it's like all my stuff and she's put my card up and stuff. It's really cute. It just started as something like really fun and gamey. So I think that's why my count was off. I think that's why I needed 5 and not 4. I think he's done a mushroom because I know we hadn't previously done one. So all of our mushies, all of our 5 guys and our grumpy boy, they're all going in the bite. Who hasn't seen my new product and would like to before I leave?
I think show it anyway.
You think show it anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a full show and tell. This is what I mean by, this is one of my big axolotls. Do you see how I've used a multi for the frillingill? This should sell. But it's predominantly solid, right?
Not sure how to help you with that.
I'm sorry. I haven't talked to you.
This one I love. It's like a really pale pink that my camera is blowing out.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
It's
like,
given pansexual.
It is a little bit, yeah. I really, really like that one. I think this one will be the first to sell. And then the other thing I needed to make was a quab. See, this is an example of I had to pull a different acrylic for the eyes because it was black right where the eye goes.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate having to do that because it really takes away from my process. I love these. This is one of my $10 items. He's only $10, this guy. 10 Australian, so £5.
Yeah.
But yeah, my new product is my candles. They're just they're little guys. This one's the Hocus Pocus one. I did this one at request
I do
of
like
chat.
this candle idea.
So the reason the candles have come about, what is this ivory color always likes to do weird shadow shit on my cameras. Like I'm looking at you and I don't see whatever is here. It's always this color that does it. So this is specifically for the artisan market that I've got coming up. It's sort of like wintry, like Wonderlandy, like cold, you know, themed. And I was like, well, what is like cozy, like warm vibes in the middle of winter? And I was like, candles. A little purple one. This was the first one I did, and I just like free-handed him up. I'm really happy with how the drippies went. I love the drippies. I'm so happy with it. It took me a hot minute to get the flame. Like some of them don't have as good of a flame, but I think that's fine because sometimes your candle flame is a little gimpy and small, and they've all got like their own little unique personalities as well.
Yeah, I like the variation in the flames.
Yeah, I do too. I think when I write the pattern up for it, I will do a variation of like this more pointier, what I call proper flame. And I will probably do a variation for the like stubbier flame as well. I'm sort of just freehanding the flames on, but thinking pattern-wise. You know, I need some... I love this guy. I did like a little raised eyebrow moment. I've never done this. And I love him. I think that's such a cute idea. Navy boy has a face, I promise. This one, I think, is the most boy bandy with his little swoop. I love... Oh, he goes that way. But yeah, I'm so
You mentioned
happy
this is going to be a pattern, right?
Yes, this will be a pattern. This one I purposefully did a little taller. I thought, like, why not? Okay. Some of them are shorter, some of them are taller. I thought, you know, and for this guy, I very specifically did shorter drippies on him because he's taller. I was like, that makes sense, right? Because he hasn't melted as much yet. So I've just got one longer drippy and then the rest are like much shorter. I tried to think logically about it.
That's fun.
I really like this yellow too. It reminds me of like a beeswax candle. I know it's too bright to be a beeswaxy one. This little guy I love. He's one of my stubby ones. Little green boy. This is giving like Christmas candle almost.
Yeah.
I have candles this color that aren't Christmas time though. These are my two Pokemon-esque ones. They're both Litwicky. Yeah, so is this the normal with the purple and that's the shiny with the blue, I think?
I think so. Can't remember. I'll Google.
I made them kiss. And then yeah,
Normal
this one was as a request of chat, quite specifically. Danny told me it had to be grumpy. This is a reference to Hocus Pocus. She said, do it in the ivory, give it a black flame, give it an angry face. So I did. And I'm hoping that someone notices that it is Hocus Pocus. I wish I had have done the purple one's flame in like a hot pink because I think that would have looked really cool. But yeah, that's going to be a pattern. And I'm also going to try to design my little... Do I have a picky? Have I done a picky of them?
Yeah, the normal one is purple. The shiny is the more cyan color.
The shiny is the blue? Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Here they are. This is just a quick rough sketch of what I want to design. Very not good. Like, I was really busy on the phone at the same time. But it was just like so that I could get it out of my brain onto paper. And I know that this means this, when I draw a leg like this is sort of like a chain out, slip back or chain out, you know, like this kind of a leg is what I'm going for with it. And then I want to do like little dollops of cream or like marshmallows, tea bags, right? Like different little accoutrements.
It was a bowl of soup.
No, he does have a handle. So he's more of like a cappuccino-y cup.
Soup bowls that have, or soup mugs.
Yeah, like this one. This is
exactly.
This is my smallest one actually. This I love. I can't tip it too much. It says, I'm watching the coffee. It says a wee bit wicked. Yeah, with a bat. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, I'm aiming for these to be in the $15 range, which both these and the candles are $15. So are the potions. So they all sort of roughly the same size. So I'm aiming for these guys to be 15 too, because 15, like anywhere between $10 and $20 is my sweet spot for selling, which is why I like to have the most diversity in the $15 range. And the $10 range, because yeah, that's what I sell the most of. So yeah, I'm aiming to have these guys. The one thing I can't figure out yet is how I want to do the handles. That's what I'm struggling with, because I want them to have some structure and I don't want them to like floppity, because like in acrylic, I know how I would do it in acrylic. I actually have. Here's one I prepared earlier. Where are you? Yeah.
Wouldn't it just be like decreasing on one side, increasing on the other?
Make a handle.
Yeah.
Well, no, because see, I want low to no so. So this is from my Coco the Bear pattern. This is actually a separate piece that is sewn on for real structure, right? So with this being plush though, it's going to be really, really hard to achieve, because I only have so many like this is only 21 stitches and it needs to be roughly this size, right? Like I'm playing with very
I have
small
an
stitch
idea,
numbers.
but I don't know if it would work.
Because I
with
don't,
the
my
stitch
my fear is if I just do a chain and then like slip back or single
what I
back,
was
it might not be
thinking
structured
was-
enough.
With it needing to be low or no sew.
Well, low
what
or
you
no
could
sew
do-
is like low sew would just literally be attaching the handle and then the accoutrement, right? Like that's not a lot of sewing. That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Especially if I can keep all the legs in, which the legs will be, the arms and legs will be easy to keep within. Hi, Nastasia. But yeah, I just don't know. That's what I'm worried about is their handles. I also would like to do one that is more pear-shaped. I don't know if that... Think like proper stoneware, like that someone's thrown on a wheel, how they're like bulbous, more bulbous at the bottom, and they sort of thin out towards the top. You know the style of mug I'm thinking?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that shape as well, but I don't know if that's pushing it. Because like
I don't
2 could be
know if
enough.
Yeah, I think 2 is enough.
Yeah, because these are both
I
very
think that
iconic.
idea is too close to the one on the
Yeah,
right.
to this one, yeah. Because I was trying to think of like what other mugs and or like cups like that you drink a hot bevoire out of, right? Short of like a proper teacup, which again would be very close to this, which is why I went with, because in my brain this is like a oh my god,
Latte?
yeah, like a latte one, or like, you know, the little cappuccino ones that people drink out of, like the tiny cappuccino ones.
Yeah.
Like that, but just a little bit bigger. Like that's the sort of shape I'm aiming for on that one, which a teacup would just be skinnier at the bum. So it's like, do I really want to waste my time designing an entire other shape when it's going to be really similar? I don't think so. But yeah, just the handle is what I'm struggling. Teabag is going to be easy. Marshmallow is going to be easy. Dollop of cream, in theory, should be easy. And then I was thinking of also like for some of them I could do, because I'm thinking like hot chocolate, tea, coffee, like those are all kind of cozy. For like some of the coffee ones, I could like embroider, like just with some white. I could just embroider on the top like it's the, you know, like the foam art is sort of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Just for a bit of diversity. So like it'll have options, but yeah, just those handles is what I'm worried about. And I really want to design them like now, but I know that I need to prioritize getting into stock everything else first. And I think I want to do Henri before I design these, because these really, like, I've designed a whole new product already. Hindsight, I probably should have designed these first, because I think these fit the winter vibe a little bit more than a candle. However, I think a candle can sell year round a bit better, if you get what I mean. Because like there's always going to be witchy people. I think older ladies might like them. I think young adults will get a kick out of them as well. You know, like I think the candles will be a hit at every age category, whereas the mugs I think
do
are a little
kind of
more
agree.
niche. But I would like to try them just to see, because there are plenty of coffee lovers out there / tea lovers, right?
Hold on. I'll send you a picture of a little plush keychain that a friend of mine got me that's coffee related.
Yeah, do it. My nail just almost snapped again. While you send me that, I'm gonna find somewhere to go, because it is about to be 1 o'clock and I'm tired as hell
Yes.
now.
Understandable.
I feel really productive though. I'm really, really happy. I got a lot done today, I think. Despite all of my setbacks, and it took me like an hour or an hour and a half or something to fix my piercing. I literally had to send the husband down the street, and we are like flat broke till Friday, and I was like, I need latex gloves. I could not grip the inside of my piercing well enough. And I was like, I just can't. I need you to go buy me gloves. So I'm sitting here like holding onto my piercing so it doesn't come out of my mouth, trying to help Puggle, trying to organize my thing. He's running down the street. Well, not running, he drove. But like, I had a wild afternoon, you guys. I had a wild afternoon. And then the boy had a bit of a, because he's still a bit sick, he's a bit off, if you get what I mean. He's just a bit grumpy, which is totally fair. Like, I'm a bit grumpy because I'm sick, you know? So, of course, he's going to be grumpy if he's sick. Where do we want to go? We could go... Oh, that person's not crafting. I have 2 crafters or a jigsaw person, unless Hart has somewhere. Or Nastasia has somewhere.
Rototo.
Well, they're doing Pokemon. I did look at them, but they're doing Pokemon.
Oh, they've just switched. Charmander.
You just told me about this person. Did I not follow them?
I don't know. I'll throw the link in the chat if you want.
Yes, please.
Rototo and Charmander did a market together over the weekend.
Oh, did they? Oh, I
Yeah.
just raided this person.
Oh.
You told me I just raided them, didn't I?
I don't remember.
Let's raid them again. Who fucking cares? I'll
I
go.
might have someone else.
Oh, do you?
Be blind. I mean,
Oh yeah, I think I did
those
raid
were
because
just
I went,
people
oh
I
my
was
god, she
recommending.
has the same chain as me. Remember?
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
mentioned about her having nice hair. Yeah,
Yes. And I was like, oh my god, she's really cute. Yeah, I did just raid her probably a couple of days ago.
Yeah. Last time we were hanging out in call together.
And I remember, yeah, because I was like, oh my god, she's got like big Pokemon in her background. Yes, I do recall her. How did I didn't follow her. Whoops, let me follow her. I need to block this person because I'm pretty sure I have them blocked and it keeps recommending them as a collaboration. How do I block someone?
I don't know. I don't know if Twitch has those capabilities.
You can block people. I have absolutely blocked people before.
Got it. Understood.
I just don't know how. Because, yeah, they're banned in my channel. I'm banned in their channel, but it keeps popping up suggested collabs, and it pops them up every single time. Like, their name is always there. Which is very frustrating, to say the least. Where is it? Is it under security and privacy? There it is,
raid,
yeah.
And then you can...
I found it.
Okay. I was going to say raid and then you can figure it out. Just because I know it's late for you.
Add. This user is already blocked. Why is it showing me them? Ugh! Did you have somebody else for me or no? It's fine. No, but fuck you.
I don't think I do.
We're going here.
Okay.
Back to the cutie. Oh, that's right. I need to set up. Okay, hang on. To do Puggle raid command. There we go. Me with all my quick little commands. That's gonna spit that into Discord for me. All right. Yeah, I feel really productive. We're gonna be doing Black Roses in the morning. I have a goal. I want to hit 500 stitches at during tomorrow's stream. It's really important to me because I'm feeling very behind on it. I am about 800.
How many stitches are you at?
800 and some for the month, but I'm at like 15,000 total. But this month I know, madam! Tomorrow, I got so stressed today and I couldn't have my husband come in and do it today. Because I rely on him to come in and do them. I promise you they're gonna get recorded. I have about 5 or 6 of them to do. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing Black Roses and date night tomorrow. And very sadly, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, the raid shout has already come out. It's up higher in chat.
Oh, sorry, I completely missed that.
No, that's fine. That's why I do the exclamation mark raid, because then the bot does the / raid and spits it all. Tomorrow is gonna be the last date night, you guys, okay? We'll talk more about it tomorrow, though. Good night, guys.
Good.